Can you hear me? Hey. Hey, Mal. Hey, Marilyn. Can you guys hear me now? Wonderful. So, how's everybody doing? Are you guys excited? I am. Okay. You guys excited? All right, so the show is going to start soon, 7 minutes. I have 7:53 in the morning in Boston, East Coast time. As you know, Bangkok is 11 hours ahead of Boston. So it's about 6:54 now in the evening in Bangkok. Hey Naveed, Naveed is in the house. How's everything? Did you vote for India? Did you vote for India? All right. What is going on? Okay, so my friend JD is supposed to be joining us today. So he was supposed to sign in at around 7:30, but I guess he's still in bed. And so if he doesn't show up, I'll be really terribly disappointed. But anyway, we can do this together, you and I, people. Hey, G Explore, what's your opinion when someone asks Yummy Links to say Bahog Bilat? No, I don't know what is Bahog Bilat? I'm not familiar with that one. It's Filipino, but I'm not familiar with that expression. Please explain. So Navid, you didn't vote? She didn't deserve it. You know what? I kind of like I kind of like her because I think she has grown on me. Okay, granted, she's not the typical pageant girl, and I really don't think that Nawat would actually, crown a plus size girl. But I think she's really having a good time. She's being true to herself. And you know, I think everybody loves her. I mean, all the girls love her. And so yeah, hopefully we'll see her compete again in another pageant. Who knows? Maybe she'll come back. in the second edition of Miss Grand All Stars. I mean, what do you think? Do you guys want to see her compete again in Grand All Stars? Hey. Okay, so let me see. Oh, midnight. Okay, I get it. But I had to delete that message because it sounds vulgar. Yeah, so she's good, but not top 18. Okay, I hear you. I hear you. So hopefully this show is not going to drag forever because I know Nawat is very punctual. He usually starts on time, and um he hates people who are coming in late. I think. So what I'm doing right now, so this is the first time, this is actually the first time I'm doing um a live stream of any pageant, of any finals pageant, in a traditional like horizontal or landscape position. The reason being is because this is the first time I'm inviting a guest like JD. But since it's not here yet, so we're just waiting for him. Hopefully he didn't forget. JD, did you set your alarm clock last night? Hey, honey, please come up. Please join us. So yeah, the voting procedure. You know what? A lot of people are very confused about the voting procedure. I am, I am because because I think, well, as you know, it's a money grab. Okay, so you're supposed to vote during the live telecast. For every category that begins, the fans have to constantly vote. So I think it's like 35 bahts, which is like an equivalent of like $1 to buy a vote, which could be very expensive for some people. But so a lot of people by strategy are waiting for the live telecast to actually vote for the contestant. So if you're going to vote, you better have your credit cards ready. And then you have to go to the website of Miss Grand International and actually vote from there. Or you can also use their QR code or something. Because I think each contestant has a QR code. All you need to do is take a photo of the QR code. It'll take you directly to that contestant's page or link, and you can vote as many times as you like. Yes, it is a money grab. It's business. We all know that, right? Because Papa Nawat, he's very transparent, and he wants people to buy his products, and that includes buying the contestants, okay? And nothing wrong with that is business. And of course, he needs money. He needs all the money that he needs to be able to produce the second edition, which I heard is going to take place in December. Okay. So I'm actually looking forward to that. So hey. Um Uh, Pilinkin Banana says, I think the percentage of votes should be 10% to 20% because 30% unfair for the girls who have less budget. You know what? I totally agree. I totally agree. Again, not everybody is financially equal, or some girls are more privileged than others. Okay, the bigger country that you represent, obviously, the more support you're gonna get. And it goes the same way. The the smaller country that you represent, obviously you're not going to get a lot of votes or support. So unless you have a few friends who are millionaires, maybe you could ask them, beg them to vote to vote for you. Who knows? Okay. So, but it is definitely a money grab. Who's your top five as of now? Okay, I did post my top five on my Instagram and also on my Facebook. My winner is Vanessa Pulgarin, Colombia. I think she could take it all. This girl has been very consistent from day one. As you know, Vanessa competed in Miss Universe. Last year, she made the top 12 representing Colombia, and she comes back this year for MGI All Stars. So she is my favorite for the crown, followed closely by Faith Maria Porter of Ghana. Faith as well has been very consistent from day one. I think she's amazing. I think she's the only contestant in Miss Grand All Stars that received seven perfect tens during I think it was a swimsuit competition. Yeah, it was a swimsuit competition. So seven out of eight judges gave her a 10. Okay, so that is an amazing achievement right there. So she is my second favorite. My third favorite is, you know what? This girl, she grew on me. She came out of nowhere for me, I think. But the more I saw her, the more I felt that, hey, you know what? This girl is outstanding. I think she deserves to win MGI All Stars. This girl is Gabriela from Venezuela. She replaced Stephanie Gutierrez. Do you guys remember Stephanie Gutierrez was supposed to represent Venezuela? But she withdrew because she had just given birth and she couldn't, compete. She couldn't travel to Thailand with a young child, with a young baby. So she was replaced by Gabriela. And so, yeah, Gabriela is my third. My fourth is Suhain from Peru. She has been an outstanding, remarkable contestant this year, and I followed her. She was a former Miss Eco International 2019. Was it 2019 or 2020? Anyway, one of those years. Anyway, so she had to withdraw. I mean, she had to resign because she became a mother, and now she comes back like a bomb, competing in Miss Grand All Stars. So she could also possibly take it all. And my fifth is um, Gazini Ganados. Okay, as you know, Gazini also has been very consistent from day one. Filipinos, she has a huge Filipino support, and she could also possibly, take it all. And who doesn't like Gazini, right? I mean, I love Gazini. And those are my top five, followed closely by Yamilex. Hey, baby girl, what's
Hey,
up?
baby girl, you ready?
Are you ready? I'm
Honey,
ready.
I woke up and I made my coffee. I'm ready to be amazed.
Me too. I'm looking at the
What
state.
about the fans? What are they talking about?
Okay, so anyway, I was reading the chat box, and people are asking questions. Who's your favorite top five? I just gave my top five, which I
Okay.
posted in my Instagram, and somebody's saying Midnight Madness says Empire PH team is Empire Philippines team is attending the finals. I think they're also trying to bid for the new MGI Philippines franchise. Really?
Okay.
I wouldn't be surprised. You know what? Okay, as you know about the scandal that went on with Miss Eco International, how Mexico won, how her victory was suspicious and whatnot.
Oh yeah, that
And
was
then,
suspicious also.
girl, please, when her name was called as the winner,
Really?
she put on this sourpuss face. Like, what's up with that? You're supposed to be ecstatic and emotional and crying, but her face was like very serious. And then she was like
Gotcha.
hardly like, rejoicing her victory. So I think everything had been planned for her to win. And
You mean like
so
she wasn't shocked about it?
yeah, and of course
Gotcha.
the Miss Vietnam incident, the she didn't get to the top 10 vote, even though she won the popular
I did
vote.
see that. Yes, I did see
Yeah.
that scandal. Yes.
Yeah. So
Which
I
is
thought that was
odd.
which is very
It's like
so
it's
I
like MGI
sent
last year with Colombia too, when the
yeah,
girl made it to the top 20 or she made the fan vote, but then she
yeah,
made it into the swimsuit competition.
right,
So odd.
exactly. So I thought this is very unusual. Has the show
Yeah.
started yet?
Yes, it did.
Okay, so here we are, the opening. So anyway, I
Love
sent a
it.
message to Jonas Garfood, the director of Miss Universe Philippines, and I told him, listen, you need to drop Miss Eco International, okay? Because it sucks. So he hasn't replied.
Miss International, you said?
Eco
Oh,
International.
eco. Yeah, yeah.
Just drop the stupid
Got
contest.
drop the eco, stay international.
So how is your setup? So you're watching the show.
I'm watching the show from my living room in on my TV.
Oh, okay. Okay. So
Does
I'm watching.
should I mute while we watch so you don't like there's no like interference or
That's fine. That's fine. I mean, I can talk and watch at the same time. But when we can
I don't have it so loud and I can still hear perfectly.
oh, okay, great. All
It's
right. So
perfect.
anyway, um, what was I saying? Yeah, so my setup was that I'm actually watching the show on my plasma TV on my computer and my PC. And so
On your CIA
yeah, so
display,
you can move the screen,
of
from any angle you
course.
want. So right now I'm watching it on the right side of on the left side of the computer. So I mean, they have a great reception,
Yeah.
I think. All
Yeah.
right.
Yeah. This I
So,
feel like I mean, I've been watching the pageant. It's hard to watch the pageant live because it's obviously taking place in Thailand. So
mhm.
everything feels sort of like on rewind, like I'm watching everything live, but 12
Yeah.
hours. It's just really complicated. It was like watching this universe.
Right.
It was kind of like you woke up and then you had the scandal, right?
Right.
And so it's kind of like the same vibe. This time around, I was not going to lose any sleep like I did for MU. Stayed up until like 5 in the morning watching the swimsuit competitions and all that stuff and all the events. And I was like, I'm gonna enjoy it and I'm gonna catch whatever I catch. But I saw the prelims and excited for, I think this is the last final international pageant of the year, right? Until I guess we have Miss Grand again in October.
No, it's Supernational coming up in July.
Oh, okay. I don't really watch Supernational,
Hello,
but maybe
July,
this year I'll watch
and
it.
then Miss Grand International in September in India, oh, October 10 in India, and then of course you have Miss World in Vietnam, and then Miss Cosmo in December. Girl, you need to update your calendar, baby.
No, but I mean for the summer, there's no international pageants in the summer. This is the last final pageant before the summer season. Up until then, July.
Yeah, true. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
true.
yeah, yeah. I was
Okay,
wondering,
let's
like,
check out the outfits of these girls, what they're wearing,
I always find that mismatch outfits kind of like throw me off. I feel like everyone should have one similar look for the
right?
intro, but obviously, like nitpicking here. Oh, I hate when the commercials go on the ads.
Oh
Oh,
my God, who is she? Oh, this is Canada.
they're
She's one
doing
of my
their
alternates.
introduction.
Yeah, I like Canada. She's one of my alternates.
Okay.
She actually sent me a DM. She
Oh,
said,
she's pretty.
she's pretty, yeah.
She's pretty. She's pretty.
This girl from Mongolia, Azea, she's underrated. I think she's stunning. I like her face a lot.
Alexi Nunez or who? You said Mongolia?
Oh, honey, you're late. I think you're like delay or something.
Because the ads, I
I think,
hate this.
yeah. I'm now on Chabeli, Dominican Republic.
I hate this
You
because
need to fast forward.
I need to click on live, but for some reason it's not letting me click on it.
And then they're showing another Dominican girl, Danilka, who blew me away in her swimsuit.
She's very fierce. I love her afro.
I love her. I love that big, humongous
Are we
hair.
on Indonesia right now?
We're in Indonesia.
Okay, so I'm
Della.
current.
You know what? When I first saw her, I thought, what is Alma Cooper, Miss USA 2024 doing competing?
Oh, Alma. Very
Oh,
smart girl,
Zam.
very smart girl. She goes, she's from Stanford University. It's not
Yeah,
an,
she does.
yes. Props for that.
She looks like a drag queen. I'm sorry, Zambia, but you're like a drag queen. Like I Bob the drag queen. Oh, I like her dress. Turkia. It's like a very disco dress.
Ooh, the Romania, she's got an interesting walk.
She is American as apple pie. She was born and raised in New Jersey, this girl.
Oh, okay.
And she's like one
It's
of the
all clicking
shortest too.
now. Giving
Yes.
me no, it's giving me shore vibes. How many people are watching?
Right now, 8 people, I think.
Okay, that's enough. Eight
That's
people woke
enough.
up early. That's enough.
Yes.
Oh, look at Faith Maria.
Oh, you go, girl. Got it. Here we go. I love this dress.
I mean, the final is between so far Maria and Vanessa.
I think so too.
Yeah,
I
that's the
think so
top
too.
two.
You
And
know,
whoever wins, I'm rooting for Vanessa because I feel like this is a culmination of culminations for her.
hmm
I feel like Faith still has Miss Universe to go to if she
hmm
wants to. But
Well,
I
I
feel
want
like
to know too. Where are we now? Oh, it's freaking commercial.
Mexico.
I hate commercials. Mexico, right?
Now you're gonna be me. You're gonna have to like catch up.
Uh, so where are
This
we?
girl
See?
Fuchsia, she's trans,
Oh,
right?
Fuchsia. Yeah, Philippines.
Yes.
She is so amazing. I love her personality. She
Mm.
cracks me up.
She's, I mean, to me, she looks very biological.
She's gorgeous. Yes, she's
Yeah,
gorgeous.
yeah.
There you go, Gabriela.
I like her. She's very beautiful. Gazzini, okay, she came up with her like Miss Universe like look
Ooh,
also.
love her gloves. I love those little tassels
And
and
this look
fidgets.
is a good look for her, the parted
I like
the
that hair
Oksana.
too. I
I
think
like the I
she's
call
wearing
it the
extensions.
Oksana.
Yeah, definitely. I love Harriet. I love Harriet too.
To me, this girl needed a color change if she wanted to compete again.
Look at that face. I think these are eyes. Are mesmerizing. Here you go, Vietnam, Nguyen. Jiao. You
Oh, I
go,
like this
girl.
hair on her.
Yeah, they put a lot of hairspray or extensions, maybe. Here's Imelda, Philippines.
My only question is why the girl Alexi from Philippines, why is she so fan voted?
I don't know.
She's like 14,000 votes on the.
Yeah,
I'm
well,
like,
she has
wow.
huge support, obviously.
But I was like surprised that they were not giving Gazini that support, the Filipino fans.
Well, because she's Brazilian, really. So I
Uh,
bet you maybe her Brazilian side, are
gotcha.
voting like crazy. Yeah.
Gotcha.
But don't under oh, what was that, Jonna? Like she did.
She's like, back away.
She is Kelly. Kelly is one of my alternates. She's
Where has she competed before?
I think Supra, I believe, or international.
Okay.
Yeah. Give me that face, Keeleen. Kayleen. Okay, she's another trans, but
Kayleen?
she looks biological to me.
I was gonna say she looks trans to me. She's giving me trans.
She did? Okay.
Yeah, she did.
Is it her jawline maybe? Her like sharp jawline?
I think there's something. There's something.
Okay.
Hey, there's that the little touch, you cannot push that away. Trans women are trans women. There's that little glitter touch.
She competed in Miss Universe,
Yeah,
Latana.
it's Laos
She's
last in
one of
November.
my alternate.
Yeah.
One of my favorites, Armenia. Gigi. You go, girl. Giving me
Okana.
that face.
Oh, she needs to put her afro up.
Yeah, I'm
Oh, it
sorry.
doesn't work right like this.
I told you,
She looks
Makeba,
like
you
a
look better with
5-year-old
the
right now.
big hair afro, like
She looks like
the
she's going to
swimsuit.
kindergarten.
And then we
Mariana.
have,
She's top she is there gonna be a top three or it's just a top five?
I think there's going to be a top three, a
Okay,
top
she's
five,
top three
top
to
three,
me.
and then one.
Oh, this girl's beautiful. Who is she?
She's Cote d'Ivoire.
Oh, she's
She could pull
very
a
pretty.
surprise. I haven't been really following her.
Oh, she looks good tonight.
She looks like Jennifer Hudson.
I like that metal. I love when they
Okay,
do metal
this is, I
silver
believe, Kosovo, Albania. Kosovo. She looks like Albania. They could be like sisters or
Albania.
twins.
Yeah, I mean, Kosovians and Albanians kind of look very similar.
Yeah, they're same culture.
Kosovians.
This is Costa Rica.
Oh, I love her attitude.
Costa Rica. She was a former Miss Teen International, I think.
Okay.
Yes. Mika. You go,
Ooh.
Mika. Mika from
Oh,
China. Oh, I love that stuff. She's trans.
no way.
Yeah, she's trans.
Mika is trans?
Mika. And then you have Milanda from
Who's
Laos,
also trans.
who's also trans.
Okay,
She has the lowest score right
I
now.
have to say, Mr. Harfuch should not be given ones in beauty pageants.
Hey, we can talk about that later tonight, okay?
Yeah, he should not be giving ones.
She's also strong, Nicole. She's also in my
She's
alternates.
very pretty.
Yeah. So is there like five Chinese girls, and I think only one stands out, and that's Mika, the trans.
Okay, and Mika,
Yeah,
oh, Priscilla.
yeah. There you go. Oh my God, Priscilla. I think Priscilla looks much better now than when she competed in Miss Grand.
Yeah, I was really surprised how far she's come along and how
She's
high
from,
up in the
honey,
ranks
she's from
she
Texas. She's another
ascended.
all-American apple pie girl.
Who is?
Priscilla Londoño, trans,
No,
Patricia.
really?
Yes. One of
Okay.
the tallest girls. Guys, what do you guys think so far of the show? Let me know. Comment below. Wow. There you go, Sanjana.
I like Sanjana. She's got a good energy, good attitude.
Yeah, as opposed to Miss Nepal Universe 2023, that bitch.
Nepal had personality issues. She was like she's a mean girl. She's a mean girl.
She's a mean girl.
Nepal is a mean girl.
And she's not that pretty
She's not that
at
pretty and she's
all.
got an awful personality, just like
Attitude.
attitude problems. Yeah. Ugh, just off-putting.
There you
I'm like, if
go.
you're fat, you cannot be ugly. You got to
No.
choose one.
Mm-mm.
You got to be either ugly and
Yeah.
very beautiful personality or be a bitch and very beautiful.
They do all this like little grand gestures, like exaggerated poses and stuff.
I feel so far the only one that's been really exaggerated is Mika.
Mika, for sure. For
That was
sure. She
like,
really stands out.
yeah,
You guys remember, did you see that episode of Mika's husband confronting
I did, which I thought it was a
confronting
little
Omar?
embarrassing for her, but
Yeah, I know.
yeah. If you go into international competition, you have to be willing to just absorb and take
Yeah,
every form of criticism. I understand, however, that giving a one is a pretty low blow. It's actually it cheapened the pageant. It cheapened it.
totally agree. I think the lowest score
Cheapened it.
they should give at least is a four.
I would say
A four.
4.55.
Yeah,
If
at
you
least
think
a
someone
four
is,
is still a median average score,
to
you know.
me, if you think a girl is ugly, 4.5
Yes,
is enough. You're
or at
not
least
degrading them.
eliminate the low scores and the high scores,
Absolutely.
like in
But a
Miss Universe.
one, yeah. If a one was coming from like a muscled male model, gorgeous, I would be like, okay, your standards are pretty high, but
Yeah.
not even Miss Universes who had been in that panel with Mr. Harfouch were not giving
Hmm.
ones. Come on. But it's a lesson learned. If they're gonna bring this format back,
Yeah.
they really need to have a
Now you wonder, do you remember Omar said, that based on his stories, he said he's the kind of judge who cannot be intimidated by anybody. You cannot influence me, all that shit. But I noticed when he gave Milanda of Laos a five in swimsuit, from one in evening gown and barefaced to a five in swimsuit, and then he apologizes to her. You wonder, I think you have been pressured by the public to apologize and give her a higher score. So he eventually gave in to public pressure, I think.
well, this is really the thing that he's been sort of like begging for the last 7 months because he hasn't even shut up about Miss Universe. He's still
Right,
talking about it. And I'm like, and then you go ahead and you cheapen this pageant that now you're associating yourself with by doing exactly what you wanted, you screwed up. And then now the public has something against what you were in for in the first place.
right.
Because
Hmm.
I love the judging. I love seeing the judging on screen. I feel that it's an
Yeah, if you want to talk
incredible
about transparency, yeah,
display about, yeah,
yeah.
exactly. We want to talk about
Hmm.
transparency. And also, I feel for the public, it's just a nice thing to have if you want to be if you're a fan of the sport, you want to see the scoring. It's just like you're watching the Olympics. You're gonna have the scores up on the screen. It's part of the
Yes.
process. You're like, my girl is going forward.
Hmm.
It becomes part of the flow of the show. So I
Right.
love that. But obviously, I feel like if they're gonna bring this format back and they're gonna show scores again and they're gonna bring the All Stars edition, um, some HR or whatever judging consultation they need to have about like how to properly score people will be necessary.
Ooh, they're playing Madonna. Magical. Take a oh, Canada dance floor.
I do have to say that like watching this is like this is like a redo on Miss Universe for us in a
Well,
way.
Nawad, of course, loves Miss Universe.
Yeah.
I think he took a lot of inspiration from that pageant, of course. And I really hope that someday he takes over Miss Universe, even though we know that Raul will never sell because for obvious reasons. Because if he sells if he sells Miss Universe, that means whoever takes over will probably dethrone Fatima. Will not
Yeah,
recognize Fatima as Miss Universe.
as a
So,
legitimate, yeah, totally.
and not only that, but you remember Raul and Fatima's fathers are close friends.
Yeah,
So imagine that.
imagine that. Yeah, I feel like this. I see Miss Universe as like a blip in time, like a glitch in the
Yeah.
whole spectrum of everything because it's odd. We're here with it, but that's why I'm like, I'm glad that we have this pageant. And I also love the fact that there's so many girls that are giving an opportunity two, three times to really connect with the audience and give the audience what we like. And
Yep.
then I don't know, I just feel like it's such a great
Mhm.
format and opportunity.
Okay, let's take a look at the three hosts. You have Emma T. Lau, Miss Grand 20 International 2025. You have is this Daniel Carrera? I think he's Colombian, isn't he?
Is he? No, I don't think so.
Or
He's probably
Venezuelan?
Venezuelan
Venezuelan.
or yeah.
Okay, and then you have Michelle D. Marquez, Miss Universe Philippines 2023.
You were posting that she fucked up on
Yeah, she fucked up
some
on, yeah, she introduced Natalie Globova as
some
Miss Universe
details, yeah.
2025. So I think she's not made to host. Okay.
Yes. Yeah.
Emma is. Ooh,
Emma's a
what is,
star.
yeah.
She's
What is he
like on
wearing?
it. She's locked in, tuned in, and she knows what she's here to do.
Yeah.
Yeah. Her
I love her
styling is always
outfit.
impeccable with Emma.
I love Emma's outfit.
Yeah. I mean, that's a final ninth gown.
So they're showing the current standings right now. Who is leading? Oh, Vietnam. Oh, this is for the
Didn't
People's
she also
Choice.
lead Miss Universe voting?
This is for the World's Choice. Vietnam competed in Miss Universe last year.
Yeah, but she was
Yeah.
also wasn't she like also like the People's Choice vote?
I don't remember, but she didn't
No,
place. She didn't make the top 30.
she didn't make the top 30. That's
No. Nope. Yeah, so Danya looks like a penguin. I really wish that male host would, step up the plate rather than wearing the traditional tuxedo. I want something different, like
yeah.
something colorful, something shimmering and shiny, I mean, he's like a prop. They don't even need
Yeah.
him. They don't even need him. I think Emma or Michelle, or actually, you know what? Forget Michelle. It should be just Danielle and Emma, I think, for me. So, guys, comment below.
Yeah.
Let me know what do you think of the intro so far? Did you like it? Did you guys like the girls' outfits? Which ones stood out? Which ones did not? Comment below. For all the 18 people watching, if you haven't
18
subscribed
people
yet,
is a lot of people.
please subscribe. Okay. I know for some people it's too
Please
early.
subscribe, and donate.
Well, exactly. Please donate if you feel like generous. But you know what? I invited some of my friends to join me in my live stream, but they're doing their live
Their
stream
own live
already.
stream.
Yeah, the Filipino vloggers.
Yeah.
They're all doing their own stuff. And of course, Dell is doing her own thing. And then who else is doing their stuff? I'm sure several Latino misosologos are also doing their thing. So, but I'm not trying to compete with anyone, okay? Oh, from 18
No.
to 24, 24 people watching. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Tarun Prakash, hi Rafa. Thank you. Hi Tarun. From India. You're watching from India? King Jones, hello, Sir Rafa, and good evening from the Philippines. Mabuhay. Good luck to Gazini and all the other Filipino delegates. I think I think as a group per se, I would say the Colombians are the strongest, and then followed by the Dominicans, and then the Filipinos. So in order. Let's see. Opening is good, but it's not the level of Nawat's grand production. We'll see. That was just only the beginning. We'll see. MGI never disappoints with opening production. Totally agree. Totally agree, Naveed. I think everybody expects that MGI All Stars, anything associated with grand, is going to be really grand anyway, So grand. Oh!
Say
Who's
hi.
that? Is that Michael?
Yes.
Oh, Michael. Hi,
Hey, Michael, say
Michael.
hi.
Hi. My God, he's grown now.
I know. He's so
Oh my
big.
God. He is so adorable.
He's so cute.
So does he watch TV too like you?
Every time that I'm like laying, if I'm sitting down at the couch in the living room or like doing anything where I'm like just standing still, he always comes and he wants to like either sit on my lap or just be around. He's a very loyal cat. He's a cat. He's a people's cat.
Wonderful. All
Yeah.
right, people, if you don't have a cat, get a cat. Adopt a cat or adopt
And
a
how,
dog.
how's your dog? How is she?
My dog is right here. She's just taking a nap. She joins me wherever she
Okay.
goes,
And she's
wherever I
much
go.
better.
Oh yeah, much better for sure. Yeah. But I still carry her upstairs because I don't want her to strain her, her knees, her joints, whatever.
Yeah.
AI Upward Journey says the guy would look gay if he wears anything flashy, so they just keep the tux. Wait a minute, hold on. Um,
I feel like a white on white look would also be really beautiful. It's just like I think it's the
yeah,
generic penguin basic tuxedo look that
yeah,
is kind of like just it's old school, it's classic, but
yeah.
for MGI,
Yeah, I've seen like Thai male hosts like really wearing lavish like gold a lot of appliques like butterflies, dragons, even flowers, appliques on their jackets. I want to see something like that, Come on, not like
yeah,
a stupid tuxedo suit.
I agree.
Uh, okay, yeah, Gazina is wearing straight hair. She's sporting a straight hair, which I kind of prefer.
I
Suzu
just yeah.
Power, Woman God, what? This MGI All Star, Peru decreto hecho está así. What? I mean,
It's decreed. It's been
oh,
decreed.
it's been decreed that Peru is going to win. You know what? Yeah, I wouldn't mind Peru wins.
It's
Hey,
been decreed.
it's God's will. It's written in the
Because God
stars
wanted it this
that
way.
Peru will win.
Don't
Okay,
forget Fatima's logo motto because God wanted it this way. Don't forget.
porque Dios lo quiso.
And you know what?
Uh,
In the biggest essence of the word or the expression, God did want it this way because we have to sometimes just accept that even things that we do not think are deserving or whatever, sometimes they get exalted, only for us to be able to see how maybe not to be, what we don't want. The darkness brings the light.
right. Mhm.
And ultimately, I feel like something will come out of this. Something positive will come out of this situation.
Uh-huh.
Because beauty pageants are here to stay. I feel like
They'll never go away.
they'll never go away. I mean, at the end of the day, beauty pageants are ceremonies, they're rituals for the
As
goddess of
long as there's gonna
beauty.
be, yeah, exactly. As long as there's gonna be people following, following beauty queens and organizing pageants, it'll never go away.
It'll never go away.
Tell that
Pageants,
to
I mean,
tell that to the
historically, pageants
Filipinos.
have been here for kind of millennia. They started as a rituals for Ishtar.
It's like ancient Greece. Didn't they have the
Ancient, yeah,
first
yeah,
pageant when they voted for Helen of Troy as the
yeah.
original Miss Greece or something?
Something, yeah, yeah, yeah. Miss Helios.
The male host got devoured by Emma's hosting skills. Haha. Yamilex Hernandez deserves top five spot and for the winner also, but Omar hates her. He gave her only 6.5 in evening gown and 7 for swimsuit performance. You know what? That's why they rely on votes, on public votes. If Yamilex has tons of fans voting for her, she could easily make the top five and possibly win.
She could. I mean, I think for the top five positions, it's I think the definites are Vanessa, Maria, and Mariana, and
Yeah.
Gazzini possibly, and then the fourth, fifth spot is really up in the air.
But see, I
Peru,
want to know.
Yamilex.
Yeah, I want to know when the actual public voting stops, the live voting stops.
Mm.
Once the girls reach top five, and then the judges take it from there, or are the votes gonna continue? So I'm not clear on that. So Gazino Yamilex for me, but I think Vanessa or Faith will win. JD, you have a new fan. JD's so handsome, Mr. Supra level. No, he's not competing in Mr. Supra. I'm sending him to Miss International Queen.
You're so bad.
It's up to him.
Honey, I'm gonna destroy the dolls. I'm the only doll. The doll.
I'm express ley universal
I
cos.
will get how do you call it, like height extension surgery, and then I'll compete.
Is that even possible?
That is possible. Yes. They cut the bone, they put a metal in there,
Ew.
and then the bone then regrows over the metal. It is insane when people
That
do
is
that.
insane.
It is an insane, but apparently very successful.
No. Mm-mm.
No, if I compete in a male pageant, I'll compete at my happy 5'8".
Well, you can compete in Man of the World, which is going on in the Philippines right now. I mean, most of the contestants are below 5'11", you know.
Okay. I'll think
Yeah.
about that.
And I don't
Everyone
even
who
think
wants me to compete in a male pageant, donate any funding.
I don't even think they have a hyper. It's all about the personality, the face, and
How you
if
project
your yeah,
yourself.
if your height is proportionate to your weight, that's all they care about. And you're toned, So
Absolutely.
has nothing to do with height anymore.
No, I mean it's true. It's even if you're like a small but very lean and muscular dude, you can actually look very tall.
Mhm. AI says, don't you think that pageants even became more popular when social media came along? To a certain degree, yes. To a certain degree, yes. We already had social media when Pia Wurtzbach won in 2015. Okay, her win, that controversial win, literally Miss Universe literally killed Miss World during that moment. Nobody was talking about Miss World for the next 2, 3 years. All they talk about Miss Universe, the scandal between Philippines and Colombia and all that stuff, Pia and Ariadna. I mean, those were the topic for the next 3 years.
They had so much content with that.
Yes.
Yeah.
So much content. Rafa, Miss World, some contestants are having conversations, some journey to Vietnam, which is now live in Miss World. Oh, okay. Well, you know what? At this point, I'm just focused on MGI All Stars. Miss World has still a long way to go. And I haven't really done my full assignment yet with Miss World because I think some countries still have not been crowned. But as you know, the next pageant is Supernational. I'm also interested in Supernational. And after that, we'll see. Of course, Miss USA Nationals is going to take place in Miami in August.
Okay.
And as they're in litigation. Um,
So
a,
sad.
yeah, a pageant that is litigation should not even take place.
Yeah.
There's our gorgeous, beautiful beauty icon, Osmel Souza, Jojo Bargais. So cute.
Osmel Sosa always looks
Oh, look at
talented to
Abita's
me.
afro. I'm loving it. Oh my God, Cleopatra
Stop
Jones,
it.
Isabella Menin. There you go, my good
I
friend
have to say,
Omar.
Natalie
Change his
Glebova,
glasses from dark to light. Oh, what is that, Natalie? Doing some grand head gesture.
Lupita, she wiped a little bit of her sweat. She licked it and she then gave it to the
Ooh,
audience.
Lupita doing that. I love her gown. Oh, oh, see, that's the kind of jacket that I want to see a male co-host wear.
Oh, I missed it.
Cy Scott is cute. He's actually cute. I've never heard of him until Nawat
Oh, look, there's
introduced
your
me.
girl, Vina. Do you think Vina will
Vina!
come back for like a All Stars
Vina,
MGI?
Vina, Vina! And Jauna. CJ! Mommy Teresa.
I don't like Michelle D's dress. It's very ugly.
Who?
Michelle
CJ?
D's.
Who?
I mean, Michelle,
Oh, Michelle. I know. It's
she's
like,
got like a
it makes
tire
her.
up on that
I don't like
waist.
those like stuff sticking out of her waist or her hips. I hate it.
Yeah, it's not appealing.
Rafa, have you seen Miss Supernational India 2026? She's so strong and she might win India's third Miss. No, I have not seen Miss India Supernational. And I'm gonna do that after when all the MGI All Stars related events have evaporate into thin air. Then I'm going to start looking into the supernational contestants. Okay. I don't see why they're bashing Omar for scoring one to Lau. Not that I'm being rude. You know what? It is what it is. Every judge has the right to give their own opinion. And maybe I don't know. Maybe not Laos. Maybe Omar's standards are just too high. Period. You know. Here we go. See, Faith's white dress, that really makes her stand out,
Yeah, it does.
you know. Totally. Now, is Gigi Armenia, was she wearing a hat? I didn't notice because she usually like wears a hat.
Armenia, she always wears something on her face.
Yeah, I love her swimsuit performance. She was wearing this military hat and little cute little purse
Oh
that
yeah,
goes with
yeah.
it.
And she
I
had
love it.
the
You can tell she's a professional. Yeah,
Beyonce
you can tell she's a
Renaissance, the
model.
glitter hat at
Yeah.
the opening ceremony, whatever.
And did you know she's a lesbo, right? You know that,
Oh,
right?
no way.
Yeah. Yeah, from when she competed in Miss Grand last year, she had the hots for I think it was Vietnam or one of the Southeast Asian countries. She was like
Okay.
flirting with the girls.
Good for her. I mean, if you're gonna flirt, you're in the perfect place.
Yeah,
80 out of 1 out of 80 girls are gonna probably succumb to your beauty.
right. Here we go. Come on, Dante.
Samantha. Samantha started really strong and then she got eaten by the other girls.
Ecuador is the first. Okay, we have Samantha Ecuador. She's in my top 18. She competed in Miss Universe last year.
She did?
Uh,
Samantha?
oh, I'm sorry, no, she
No,
competed
Miss
in
Grand.
Miss Grand. Sorry, Gazini, Philippines, top 18. Oh, I love that turn. Love that turn.
Continues in the competition. Jamilex Hernandez.
Hello. You cannot not have yummy legs, okay? This girl is a pro.
Like, I wish that they all had Jamie Lexus. That would be the prototype for the dress for all of the opening girls. It's beautiful.
Mhm.
Oh, Vietnam.
There you go. She made it. Thanks to her popular votes. She didn't even notice. She kind of looked like Atisa Manalo, right?
Yes. I'm sure
The shape,
this is
the
probably
hair
her
and the shape of the
inspiration.
face. She kind of looks like Atisa. And the skin complexion, gorgeous. Czech Republic is in the house. Barbie doll, she's the true living Barbie doll.
Yeah, she is.
Thailand. She was a former Miss World Thailand, did not place in Miss World. Okay. And now I think she's part South African. So,
She's part South African?
yeah.
Oh.
Oh my
Yeah,
God, Fuchsia
Sophia.
made it! Oh my God! Oh my God, thing! She is gorgeous. You know what? I kind of prefer Fuchsia to Gazzini,
I do too.
beauty-wise and
I
personality-wise.
do too. Yeah, I thought that for almost what 7, 8 years out of the game, I thought that Gazzini would be like boom,
Yeah,
explosion. And she's
yeah.
very subdued.
Priscilla, our American girl. She competed in Miss
I
Texas.
love that
She competed
Faith.
in Miss Texas USA.
Oh, did she really? She should
Yeah,
try for
yeah.
either USA or Colombia and then go to Miss Universe.
You cannot have an MGI All Stars without Ghana, without Faith. Okay. See, hello, Gabriela. I love Gabriela. She's just so amazing. Her platform is fighting diabetes awareness or something like that. Hello, my winner.
I really wish that
My
she would have parted
winner.
her hair in the middle.
There is no bad angle of Vanessa. Every picture, every image, every video, she always looks stunning.
Yeah. I think she had a really nice team with her this time, this competition around, where they really knew how to style her,
Yes.
especially for the preliminary. When she came out, I could not believe that that was her.
Mhm.
I was like, they finally got it right. She needed that styling for preliminary and finals because otherwise she gets lost.
Right. Mexico, and then you had Peru, of course.
Oh, another trans girl. Wow.
Peru? No, Peru's not trans, honey. She's
No, no,
biological.
Isabella. I think you're behind
Oh, is
me.
it? Oh, okay. Yeah, there we go. Isabella.
Dominican Republic.
Dominican Republic.
Hmm.
So we have 3 trans so far.
3 trans girls.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
15.
the first 15, and
left.
then you have the 3 challenges. Okay, now they're not.
Any surprises for you right now?
I wonder who's gonna win the World's Choice Award. Maybe Alexia.
I mean, that girl
Alexia
had
Nunez.
like 15,000 votes yesterday when I
Yeah.
checked. I was just surprised because I was like, if anything, it would be to me, it would be Gazini because she's also from the Philippines, but
Portrait challenge. Oh my God. Myanmar. She's in my top 18, actually. Woohoo! She's beautiful. Miss Myanmar is gorgeous. Tetsan Anderson.
is she also trained by Anaconda?
I don't know. Probably. Well, she was a former Miss Universe Myanmar.
Was she really? Okay.
Mhm. I forget which year, maybe like 3 years ago, I think. Oop!
And she made it into the top 18.
Because she won the portrait challenge. No, 2 more. Oh, yeah, I knew it. Damn, I'm good. She's one of my alternates, actually. See,
I like
this
this
girl
look.
is
This is like,
underrated. Miss Mongolia is underrated. There's something special about her.
I love that. That's so fashion to me, that gown. I mean, it's like, what is it? Like a gown, shirt, or skirt? It's really
Yeah.
nice.
Here you go, World's Choice.
That's gonna be the Alexia girl.
Hello? Do you know who wins or who won the World's Choice Award? Very beautiful.
Maybe Mika.
So much. Choice Award is none other than. I heard it from Vietnam.
Vietnam.
What?
But she already won. She can't be.
Because you supported your
So she entered the top 18 by merit and now World's Choice Award winner. So who's the second? Who's the second most number of votes?
Right now, because this is very critical. Right now, we have top 17 girls. We need top 18 because Vietnam is included in the top 15
Right.
finalists.
Fan voting will always fuck this kind of shit up.
One from
When they make the entrance to the tops by fan votes.
He is the top 16.
Because what if the girl already made it by merit?
And your votes. So the last spot belongs to you. What do you think?
Thailand, Philippines, China. Oh my God. Wow. Okay. Well, China has 1.4 billion people, so I'm sure she was able to attract at least a good 1 million of them to vote for her. So this girl, do you remember during the interviews with the judges, she was wearing the same pink gown that Rachel Gupta had
Oh,
worn
I
when she was
saw that.
competing, the
Yes. I don't know
pink
why
with a
she was wearing
veil.
that gown. Yeah.
Yeah, and people were saying, "What is she trying to imitate Rachel Gupta?" Well, apparently, I guess it worked in her favor.
I know, but when girls lack originality like that, I'm like instant no for me.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was like,
So,
why is
okay,
Rachel here?
so we can see the Chinese girl, if her fans continue keep voting and voting and voting until the end, she could easily make the top five, right? By virtue of votes, by virtue
Do
of
you think
public.
that they're going to keep voting?
What?
You fans are going to keep voting?
I think so, yeah.
Really?
Or maybe is it over? Let me see. See,
Oh,
this is what confuses me.
no. Know what? End it now. Listen, that top 18, that's Miss Universe level beauty.
Yeah.
Some girls I would be like, maybe not, but 15 out of the 18 girls are like
Very interesting segment.
very beautiful.
I love this segment. We love this segment right here. Next segment is the swimsuit competition.
Okay. So I'm sure there's a lot of like girls crying backstage now, pulling their hair, and then maybe helping themselves with the donuts and all the stuff, the drinks and the pad thai backstage because they're starving.
The raw fish, they're like, fuck it, I'll get food poisoning now.
So
I mean, that's always the thing whenever they go to Thailand or Vietnam, a girl will always get food poisoning from eating some raw fish, some raw fish.
yeah. Well, you know what? I'm glad that that at least they have three trans girls because I questioned that myself. I actually did a short video about that. Do you think any of these judges will vote for a trans contestant? And I'm surprised, either that or the public voting. They get a lot of public support.
100%.
So let me see. Is this the blue elephant? Okay, are we surprised that Mexico made it? I'm not surprised. I
Oh,
think
she made it?
she made it. Yeah, I think
Francia.
Francia, when you set aside Lupita Jones, attitude and whatever, I think Francia made it on her own merit. I
She's
really do
very
because
pretty.
she has a beautiful face, yeah, pretty face. Although actually, like, she looks much better with curly hair than with straight hair because with straight hair, she kind of looks like your regular Latina beauty queen, you know? So I'm glad Mexico made it. AI Journey says Michelle de-aged herself with her hair color. Yeah, she needs to get rid of that stupid blonde, bleach blonde look. She doesn't look good blonde. I'm sorry. She doesn't
No, it
look good
doesn't look
blonde.
good on her.
No, no, no.
Unless you go, yeah.
Yeah. Rachel's gown got placed. Do you think it was the same gown that Rachel Gupta had worn? Maybe they altered it because Rachel is tall. So this girl, the Chinese girl, is a little tad shorter. So maybe they altered it.
Either they did
Uh,
that or Rachel's like, I'm gonna send my energy through this dress and ruin the competition.
yeah. Uh-huh. Ravi says you guys can keep voting. Yeah, that's right. You guys can keep voting and voting and voting. Voting and voting and voting. I think Emma doesn't need a co-host. I agree. Emma can do everything on her own. She doesn't need that penguin dude and Michelle. Maybe I would prefer to see Michelle as a backstage commentator more
I
than
always love that. I love the
yeah.
a frontal host and then a backstage host.
Yeah, we want some dish coming from backstage.
Yeah. When I sometimes I watch the 90s Miss Universe editions and I loved in the late 90s they had Ali Landry for a couple
Yes.
editions. Oh, she was
And
so good at that.
Julie Moran
Yes, they were
for
so
the
good. That kind of vibe is what's necessary.
yeah.
It's amazing when they have just two
Okay, I
women
think Emma does
backstage
need a
actually
co-host.
sometimes criticizing the pageant or the whatever outfit was going on. I love that.
Mhm.
Okay, I'm gonna go make a coffee.
All right, go
I
Gazini.
need my
Bonjour,
energy
Tito
for the
Rafa and
swimsuit
JD Toro.
competition.
Somebody, oh, Nick says bonjour. Bonjour, Nick. Comment vas-tu? Tahom Prakash, I guess Indian voted for China. Indian voted for China. You guys, come on, okay. So I'm gonna be like, I wonder. Let me just check Del's live. What is she saying? Let me see. Okay, love from the Philippines, Raymond, thank you. Mabuhay, maraming salamat po. Sa lahat ng mga Pilipino na nanonood ng channel ko, hindi pa kayo nagpapasubscribe, please subscribe now. Tulungan niyo po akong lumaki itong channel dahil itong channel ay hindi lang para sa akin, para rin sa inyong lahat. Okay, so I just said this channel is not only for me, but it's also for you people out there. So regardless of what your language is, please help support this channel. And by the way, one of these days for my Filipino followers, soon I will have my first live stream in Tagalog. Magsasalita ako ng Pilipino for the first time, my first ever vlog. So please spread the news and keep following me, people. Thank you. Uh, I don't know about the behavior and the tea and all, but it's for sure Rachel had great performance in Miss Grand. Yes, we all remember Rachel Gupta's performance, and that's why she won. That's why she won. So whatever happened after that, it's water under the bridge. I think she's moved on. I think she's much happier now. I think she's living in France right now, so she's much happier now. And we just wish her the best of luck in her professional and personal life. AI Upward Journey says the website actually updates the vote count real time. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. So, did you guys vote for your favorite contestants? I mean, come on. I mean, you really have to have a lot of money if you really want your contestant to make the top 80. So, obviously, in this case, Vietnam, the Vietnamese people have a lot of money, and of course, it's if you really love your girl, if you really want to support your contestant, you really have to do everything in your power to make her reach the top 18. And that includes spending money, okay? It is what it is. It's business. This edition is for Vanessa. I can feel it. You know what? Crossing my fingers. Crossing my fingers because Vanessa is my favorite for the crown. Huang Jiang of Vietnam is pulling away with so many votes. They have to remember that this is a marathon, not a sprint. You know what? Why not? If you can afford to spend as much money as you want, go for it. Nobody's going to stop you. It's a free world. It's free enterprise, and this is what capitalism is all about. Good for capitalism. Good for now what? Everybody wins. Good for Vietnamese. Good for Miss Vietnam. Everybody wins. Another girl from Ghana deserved. Oh yeah, Makiba. Makiba was actually in my alternates list. Oh wait a minute, hold on. Is she? I think did she make my top 18? Let's see, Makiba. Makiba was my number. Makiba is my number 15. Actually, when I posted, when you look in the background, okay, she's right there. Makiba, somewhere there. Yeah, right there. That's Makiba right there. She's my number 15. So I felt bad for her. But I hope she comes back and maybe compete in Miss Universe. Who knows? I'm doing great. Nick Pops, I'm doing great because it's MGI All Stars first edition. I'm voting for Faith to win this crown. We all love Faith. We all love Faith. And upward Judy, you can actually speak straight Filipino. Yeah, of course I do. I'm Filipino. But I want to be able to really reach out to more Filipino fans. And so that's why I'm trying to rehash my Filipino because I grew up in America. I was born in the Philippines, but I grew up in America. So I'm trying very hard, desperately to to speak, to improve my Filipino. And eventually it will improve. Arafat says, I thought you were Korean, love you. Thank you. Yeah, nobody has mistaken me for Korean. No. Chinese, yes. Indonesian, yes. Malaysian, yes. Thai, yes, but not Korean, not Korean. Know what? Is that Agrice really went back in time to get some of the contestants? Yes. You know what? I really think Miss Grand All Stars competition should only be reserved to former contestants who competed in Miss Grand, not from other pageants. Okay. So, um, so in that case, I think okay. What about what? When I think about it, I think maybe Miss Universe someday will have its own Miss Universe All Stars and maybe invite past Miss Universe contestants to compete. I mean, wouldn't that be an amazing idea? You know, I bet you if Nawat takes over Miss Universe, he will probably do the same thing. He will probably do a Miss Universe All Stars. But as I mentioned earlier during the telecast, Raul is not going to sell Miss Universe because if he does, then whoever takes over Miss Universe will probably dethrone Fatima, will not recognize Fatima as a legitimate Miss Universe. Okay. And also, Raul and Fatima's father are supposed to be good friends. So I cannot imagine that special friendship being shattered if Raul sells Miss Universe and Fatima gets dethroned. Okay. So anyway, that's my opinion. I felt, oh my God, Harriet did not make it. Oh my God. Damn. I felt bad for Harriet myself. Oh my God. I also felt bad for Armenia. Uh, Armenia did not make it. Let me see who else did not make it. My favorite. Harriet did not make it. Makiba did not make it. Yeah, there were some girls who were left out, which who I think should have been included in the top eight. But you know what? It's a competition. It's a competition. And also, if a girl comes from a place of privilege, that she has a lot of financial resources, obviously, the more money the girl has, the more chances, the bigger the chances she's going to make it in the top 18. Okay. Makiba and Harriet, big losses. I feel bad for the two girls.
Oh, Harry didn't make it.
Yeah,
Oh,
UK did not make it. I guess Rachel is planning for Hollywood debut. Yeah, she is. That's what I heard. Gazzini already redeemed herself by her performance since day one and all throughout the competition. If she didn't win this edition, it's actually okay. We already saw what she can. Who knows? If Gazzini doesn't win, she can always come back. She can always come back next year or in December during the second edition. Lehigh Valley Bears, hello. In many ways, it is sad that poor countries are taken advantage of to vote for contestants to make the top group. You know what? Yeah, I feel sorry. I feel sorry for those small.
there's already a All Stars edition in December.
Yes,
Oh, he already talked about it.
yes, uh-huh.
So it's a short reign.
Yeah. So whoever wins the first edition will reign for like 6 or 7 months, and actually whoever wins has to fight for her crown in the second edition. That's what I heard. Because the prize package is like 1 million US dollars. That's the
Oof.
cash prize for the winner, for the eventual winner. Vietnam's what? Thank you. Miss France left the chat. We can talk about Miss France. Okay, I'm going to talk about all these things tonight during the group chat of my post pageant reaction and MGI finals. So please follow me. Please stay tuned and watch me later tonight with my guest Ron Sound is joining me. Wilfredo is joining. JD, I don't know if you want to join. Feel free to join.
That's tonight. I can tonight.
Okay. All right, that's
But
fine.
I mean, I'm here.
That's right. You're here. You're here. Vietnam's economy collapses after MGI All Stars and what bites Vietnam.
I'm
Cute.
here and I'm here to make it clear. You love me, baby. That's why you brought me
That's
here.
right. If you have any questions for JD, our future Mr.
Miss Universe
Mr.
owner.
Mr. Universe owner, there you go.
Let's put it out in the universe. However, if I become, let's say if I became owner, if I had the means to become owner, I would not remove Fatima as Miss Universe.
Why not?
Because I would have to allow it, because I do believe that God wanted it this way. You can only carry yourself with grace. Grace is very important. And I feel that nothing good will come out of making a decision of eliminating something that even though may be controversial, you allow it. You allow it. You extend a hand, you extend your grace. It will come back to you tenfold.
Okay.
And you let it play out. Sometimes you have to let things play out.
Well, just don't invite her as a future judge.
I will
So,
invite, oh,
so far,
honey, of
almost
course, of course.
viewership.
And Wilfredo will be the runway pageant headliner. He'll choreograph the intro.
Viewership count 350,000 people are watching,
How many
which
people are
is
watching?
only 350,000.
Oh, wow, that's very low.
Yeah, that is very low. Maybe because who knows? Oh, I noticed only one Thai contestant made it. There were like four of them, I think, three or four of them. Okay, Sandeep just messaged me. He said he's actually enjoying this the production. our good friend from India, Sandeep. All
I
right,
wouldn't, I
so
wouldn't, I wouldn't have been mad had the Indian girl made it. She was fun to watch.
who?
The Indian girl, the
Sanjana?
plus
Yeah,
size,
Sanjana.
Sanjana. Love her attitude.
Uh,
What do you think of the bare face?
where's that? Oh, the bareface competition?
Yeah.
Okay, that's one thing I want to talk about too,
Okay.
because I think that the girls should have removed their makeup before coming on stage, and they should have
I
given them
agree.
enough time to remove every little detail of
Yeah.
makeup. There is no way with 3 minutes only on stage to remove your makeup. Impossible. And some girls were purposely doing it slowly, so to make sure that at least a little makeup is left on their
Yeah.
face.
Faith Maria had lip gloss and she had a little bit of shimmer in her eye.
Yeah, Lau Milanda totally removed her total bare face, pure face. Okay. And you know what? Using that makeup remover is not going to completely remove your makeup. You need to wash with water, cleanser, the whole works. So that's why they should have removed, washed away their faces at least 10 minutes before coming on stage.
Yeah.
So that's what I think.
So it's an even plane for everybody.
Yeah. So
Because
this is the
some
same thing
girls
with
purposely left some in there.
yeah, this they should have copied Miss Earth altogether because Miss Earth girls are required to remove their makeup altogether before presenting on stage. What is the tea regarding Miss USA ownership? Oh my God, that could be another vlog, another episode. There's so many things to talk about Miss USA.
I mean, I
Tom
have to be
Broder.
honest. If I was a girl competing for Miss Universe this year or even thinking of going to a national, I'll just be like, I'm gonna skip it.
Yeah.
There's no point. There's no point. I
What
mean,
is the
what are
point? And Tom Broder, as much as he thinks he's the owner of Miss USA, he's not. Okay. Because he's in litigation. Layla's lawsuit against him and JKN MUO. I think Layla's gonna win.
good?
I think whether or not she's going to receive the money that she's seeking, at least $160 million in damages, I don't think it's gonna happen because MUO is broke. And then also Tom Broder, he's just a shady character. He's just very, very shady. And there's a lot of girls who've complained about him,
Hmm.
etc. So and that's why the state director for Miss Texas USA, Will Henderson, filed a lawsuit against Tom because the reason why Will was delaying on holding his Miss Texas USA, Miss Teen Texas USA pageants is because he wanted Tom to give him an actual proof authorized by the Miss Universe organization claiming that he is the actual interim franchise manager of Miss USA. But he never provided Will a copy, and which is normal, by the way. And also, it's an FCC rule. According to FCC rules, if you are running a pageant and you have people sub licensing for you, you have to give them. It is their right to obtain a copy of the actual interim franchise management document. Okay, so that's what Layla gave the state directors when she was running Miss USA, but has not provided a copy, which made Will assume, well, you know what? I don't think you're legitimate then if you can't provide me with that particular with that copy. So Will ended up subpoenaing or sending a
Subpoenaing, yeah, you're right.
subpoenaing MUO to provide him a copy, and that's exactly what he did. So now he can run Miss Texas USA and Miss Teen Texas USA, although there's no guarantee that Texas will place in Miss USA this year because of the animosity now that exists between Tom
Right.
and Will. So that's one of the T's. But there's still so much more to talk about because of legalities. I really cannot talk about it. But someday, uh, there's going to be a lot of information. Pandora's box is just going to open, and all the stuff that the people have been saying about Layla, all the bad things, all the bad stuff that you people have been saying about Layla, you guys are going to regret it because she has been right all along.
Hmm.
That's all I can say for now.
I
Who in
mean,
the
you
world?
also have to wait and see like whether the documentary, the HBO documentary
Yeah,
has any form of impact. Who knows what that may
yeah. Mhm.
lead
That's another
to.
thing. People want to know, when is the documentary HBO coming out? It's supposed to be this month in May, but they push it back to June. I text messaged the producer
Were you
His
interviewed?
name is, yeah, Pat McGee, his name, the guy who actually interviewed me in Atlanta for the documentary and also in Thailand. I texted him, Pat, when is this freaking documentary coming out? And he said he doesn't have a definite date yet because there's still so much editing to do. So you know what? I think they're still waiting for more drama to come in. So that's why they're prolonging it. They're delaying it. So that's what I think.
They're teasing.
Yes. Yeah. And
Yeah.
I told, listen, have you been following this controversy with Miss USA? I think you need to expound on the controversy about Miss USA, etc., and about Raul. As you know, Raul is in France, okay, and you know the story about Raul, right? So
Mm.
he after Miss Universe, he came back to Mexico, but he was supposed to be arrested, but since he became a state witness, he was able to they let him go, but on the condition that he cannot return to Mexico. We're not going to freeze your assets, but you cannot come back here. So that's why he had to leave. He had to use his private jet to fly to Monaco. And he's living in his yacht. He's not living in an actual apartment building. He's living in his yacht off Monaco with his wife and with his children.
That's
So he's
insane.
running away. He's running away from the Mexican authorities, obviously. Okay. And they cannot arrest him because unless the Mexican government actually issues an arrest warrant for him in Monaco or in France, wherever he is, then he can be arrested. But for now, he's just enjoying life in his yacht in Mexico. And
As
the
a
gall of
fugitive.
him, and the gall of him producing a Miss Universe France, hey.
I found that I think that there's something about this guy that's so petty. It's like Miss France, which is I think it's a great move and a great precedent for other national franchises to maybe take a stand like this. It was necessary because not only Miss France, they capitalize themselves as a legitimate pageant that doesn't need Miss Universe. You know,
Mhm.
they can send their girl to Miss World, prepare her really well.
Yeah.
Because
I'm
sometimes they do
glad.
that.
Yeah.
They sometimes they send the titular girl to Miss World, and then they send the first runner up
The Miss Universe.
to Miss Universe. And
Yeah.
so they have, I mean, Miss France is, from what I understand, the best European national pageant that is produced in Europe,
Mhm.
right?
Exactly. Yeah.
Quality,
It's run by
production.
Endemol. Endemol is a huge billion-dollar entertainment media company.
Yeah,
So that's why,
yeah,
they always have this lavish productions every year for Miss France. And we're not going
totally.
to see that. We're not going to see that this year,
And
apparently.
so I feel for Raul, instead of maybe being a little humble, which I think is really hard for him, immediately he's like, well, we're going to create a Miss France competition. And I'm like, dude, you cannot even produce a good Miss Universe competition without the help of Nawat. So
They can't even produce a decent Miss Universe Mexico pageant
I
for
know.
Pete's.
So it's like, what are you talking about? It's just like they just want to like have how do you like when you want to like one up the other person? That's all he cares about is like, you know what? Then I'm gonna one up you and punish you
Hmm.
for whatever reason. And it's just like, dude, you are a loser.
Total loser. So
He's
anyway,
so
yeah, the
he
goal
wants
and
to be
like
the Mexican Donald Trump so bad.
he, well, see, this is the problem. How the hell can Raul produce a Miss Universe France pageant, considering that he's living in a yacht. He doesn't have he doesn't actually live in an apartment building, you know, because he's a fugitive, right?
Yeah.
So how in the world, so is he going to just pick up any French girl who has a French passport? It could be like a mediocre looking French girl, whoever, and then getting to represent France. So I'm so glad that the Miss France organization decided to suspend its participation because they know once they involve themselves with criminals, the Miss France brand is going to be tarnished. So
Yeah.
this is the reason why they're pulling away from Raoul because Miss France is all about prestige. And it is one of the most prestigious pageants in the world. The winner
That's a
probably
great
has more.
word.
The prize package for Miss France is probably like gazillion times better than a Miss Universe prize package for that matter, you
Yeah.
know?
I mean,
So,
that's the great word to use. Prestige is such a it's a very magnanimous word, and especially when associated with beauty pageants.
mhm.
I think that that's what Miss Universe used to be, and it's lost that.
Right. Totally.
It's not the most prestigious pageant in the world anymore.
Not anymore because of this, it's controlled by the mafia. You have two owners
And so clear
who are
about it.
two
We know,
fugitives.
I know. And the sad part about it is that we cannot do anything about it. And it seems like no one can do anything about it. It seems like even
When Lupita
no
says
authorities can do anything about
when
it.
Lupita says you need to take the butt out, I said butt? No, she said bad. She corrected me. No, I did not say butt. I said bad. You need to take the bad out, but it sounded like she need to take the butt out. So sorry, Queen Lupita. Forgive me. No,
She
okay.
said that
Oops.
recently.
Yeah. Gazini
Yeah.
leads the voting now. What? Really? I hope they keep their votes until after the first reset. Gazini is safe to go to top 10. Interesting. Interesting. Ba, 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 ba. Fatima will be impeached. Oh, this dude says Catholic to Scavano. Good has nothing to do with Fatima, you rotten creature. Thank you. I love you too. AI
Yeah, I mean,
Upward Journey says, I don't think the voting can survive until the end of the show because there's too much traffic. Ooh, and the website is collapsing. You know what? That is a possibility. It could just like freeze altogether. Wow. Miss Universe India is going to be bloodbath. So many strong contestants. Da, 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 da.
yeah, going back to Miss Universe, I mean, I have to say, like, it feels like no one is running. I don't know how Fatima is getting booked, who's really running the show. It feels like this is all very like personal work,
Oh, of course.
and she's being funded by her own family. They have a lot of money, so they can pay her makeup artist, they can pay her flights, first class. She's got money. She's funding herself to be Miss Universe, and it feels like this is all very self-funded. It was very self-funded from the moment she became a contestant for Miss Mexico.
Hmm.
And if the girls that are competing for national pageants or who have already competed think that they're going to be, how are they going to get booked? Who's going to fund
Hmm.
them if they don't
Hmm.
have a rich family?
Right.
Maybe if Clara Vegas wins and she has like she also comes from a rich family, so she won't have an issue. But
Well, yeah, that's true.
but
Well,
then it becomes an issue that you have to
whoever,
have a family with money in order to win
yeah.
now.
And that's why Raul is going to pick a French girl who comes from a huge wealthy family.
But also when you absolutely, and when you said you posted this on Insta, my thought is this has to be when he made that announcement of creating the French pageant when the Miss France pulled out. I was like, there's got to be some internal mafia
Of
business
course.
in cans that
Yes.
is like, we're gonna do that for you.
Yeah. Well, another reason why Raul was not arrested is because, of course, the government is controlled by the Mexican mafia. The
And
justice
I,
system is controlled by the Mexican mafia. Everything in Mexico is pretty much controlled by the mafia,
yeah,
by the drug lords and stuff. You know,
and it's actually a danger for any girl to be competing in Miss Universe now. It's actually dangerous. Like, who knows
I
what
wouldn't.
like
No,
it's
no.
dangerous to be amongst these.
Yeah. Raul was actually lucky to have Miss Universe held in Mexico in 2024. But of course, to me, that will forever remain as the worst production ever of
Yeah,
Miss
same here.
Universe.
I
On a
agree.
scale of 1 to 10, I'll give it a
Oof,
1. Okay, fine. Okay, I'm being too harsh.
4.5.
Maybe.
Don't harfooch it. Don't
No, no, no.
harfooch it.
3.85. There you go.
Don't harfooch it. That's
Ah,
I think that hashtag is gonna be such a great um what's the um defining word? Harfooched. Whenever you're gonna give like a low
this,
score, you're gonna get
you've been
harfooched.
harfooshed. Hashtag harfooshed. The Philippines stream and Playtime, another platform, I think. Oh, okay. So that's where the people are voting
Well, this is
through
a
the
long commercial. The girls are
Playtime,
getting
Playtime.
ready.
Lehigh Valley Bears, Lila Rose is suing for breach of contract to get control back to Miss USA franchise. Yep. This lawsuit is against Miss Universe organization. It's against Miss Universe organization. It's also against Raul and also against Tom Broder because Tom Broder sabotaged Lila's business partnership with Miss Universe. What is up with those fake eyelashes? Yeah, a lot of fake eyelashes. True. The big issue is that no one will work with Lila Rose due to her not paying for services provided. Okay, you need to read the 439-page lawsuit by that was issued by Layla. I read all of them, and there's a reason why the title holders were not paid, supposedly. And
Why?
she has all the receipts. She has all the receipts up there. Uh,
Can you
well,
share like some
because they didn't fulfill some of their obligations.
gotcha.
That's part of the contract. You cannot get paid for not doing your work, period. By the way, I was gagging when Omar switched his sunglasses. Yeah, I think me too. Any idea where Anne is hiding? She's in Mexico. Miss France is the best national pageant in the world. Totally agree. 100%. The actual Miss France 2026. Yep, she's stunning. I think she needs to win Miss World. If she's going to Miss World next year, she is going to win. All right. I went back and watched Miss Mexico contest after Fatima was at Miss Universe, and frankly, she was not even the top five. No, that was another controversy. Some of the girls just basically ignored her. Only like two or three girls came up to her and congratulated her. But in the background, you can see that all the rest were backing away from her. Had nothing to do. Didn't want to have anything to do with the fake Miss Universe Mexico.
I mean,
Uh,
I always find it very telling, like when she won Miss Mexico, when no one, only like three girls also went up to her and congratulated her.
mhm.
I always find it very telling because you could be disliked by one or two people, maybe five, but
Yeah,
to be disliked by 30, 35 people, that says something.
of course, for sure. The website for voting has frozen and prompting a database error. I'm not surprised. Any other topic, please, Roll. Topic is boring to hear. Well, it's all related. It's all related.
What are
Okay.
they saying? It's boring?
Any other topic, please, Roll. Roll topic is boring to hear. Well, not to some people. I mean, Raul, whether you like it or not, is still the owner of Miss
Yeah.
Universe. So,
Still a conversation topic. We're gonna talk about it until something gets fixed.
yes, that's true. Who would be stupid enough to compete for a fake Miss France? It's an honor to be Miss France. Totally 100%
Only a
agree.
very desperate girl.
Yeah. We have our good friend from India, Sandeep. Hi, Sandeep. It's been over 50 minutes since part one. Is the finals going to take place over 7 days?
Yeah, this is a very long commercial.
Because well, these are all sponsors.
And
Sponsors
this is
need.
also like where Miss Universe or like other competition would have like a performance
Mhm.
or a segment
You
to
need to
fill up
promote
the
all these
time.
sponsors because of course we all know without sponsors they wouldn't be a pageant. Okay. You need to maintain good, strong relationships with these sponsors so they keep coming back every year, year after year, to keep sponsoring your pageant. And again, it's a win-win situation. Miss Grand International is a huge platform. Like Grand TV has like what, almost 2.5 million subscribers. So anybody who watches these commercials being played during the live telecast, will automatically probably be drawn to the services offered by these sponsors like cosmetics, food, clothing, other services and whatnot.
And if there's one thing that Asian audiences appreciate and buy is skincare routine products.
Mhm.
The plethora
So yeah, I know it's boring. It's the
of
same thing with
products.
any pageant, like Miss Universe Philippines. I was like dragged because Miss Universe Philippines dragged in for like almost 5 hours because of all these constant commercials, being circulated, during the live feed, etc. But so what do? Like, okay, well, maybe I should go to the bathroom. Maybe I should just start cooking dinner. Maybe I should like clean, vacuum the carpet. Maybe I should walk the dog. Well, all these commercials are being played because God only knows how long it's gonna last, right? Oh my God. Are you ready for the drama after the top five announcement? Yes. Someone who's heard of UK did not make it top. And yeah, unfortunately, I really feel bad for her. Mexico is going to win. We'll see. We'll
Miss
see.
Grand International All Stars?
Miss Grand International All Stars. We'll see. Are you ready for the drama? Yeah. I felt Miss Czech Republic, Mariana is overrated. You think? Why? We all like Mariana. I kind of prefer her though when she was competing in Miss Grand 2022, you know. And of course, Mariana's best friends is Isabella Menin,
Oh, is she really?
Miss Grand International 22. They competed against each other, remember? And
Gotcha.
after that contest, I think they formed a business partnership, like coaching girls, whatever. I don't know what
Okay.
happened after that. I think the business failed and they went separate ways and whatnot, but they still remain good friends. What I love about Miss France is that the French territories compete. The beauty of the French is represented. Yep, 100% total too. Let's talk about JD instead. Is he single? Yeah. I never asked you that, JD. Are you single? Are you
Hmm.
dating?
I guess I am.
You don't have to answer if you feel it's too
I'll
personal.
leave it a secret at that. How about that?
Well,
If you want to know,
you did
donate
say
$100 to me, to my name.
well, you did say I guess I am, so I guess you're single.
But I said, I guess I am. I mean, it could be that I don't know
You're
the
dating.
situation with the guy that I'm dating.
All right.
I don't want to classify it.
Yeah, so
I
okay,
don't
we
want
know
to
JD's
label it.
single. Yeah.
I don't want to label it.
He just said it on live telecast. JD's single, I'm single. I'm free. If you're interested, send me a PM some money. Okay. So I want Ghana to win. Why is it more than 30? Oh, this is the reason why. They issued an announcement about the voting system. It's down. I think it's going to take a while. Oop,
Maybe
glitch,
this is why they're
glitch.
holding it back
Maybe.
so much.
Or
This is
maybe,
the thing.
or
Voting
maybe,
up until the top 18 and then eliminate that. I don't know why they try to like involve the public on this.
or maybe the husband of Milka from China is
Created a
probably
show.
protesting backstage, arguing with the organizer with Nawat, listen, I voted, I have lots of money, I voted for my wife, blah, blah, blah.
No,
How come she not make the vote?
no.
Top 18.
That is why married women should not be allowed to compete in beauty pageants. I am so sorry. They should not
Because
be
of the
allowed
husbands?
to compete because then the husbands get involved.
That's true.
It's
And
embarrassing. And
yeah,
she
and it
was
becomes like a,
crying. I don't know
a
if she
co-
was crying when he was like screaming. I don't know if she was crying because she was genuinely sad for her performance and her scoring, or she was embarrassed that this is like what was happening.
right,
Whether justified or not, it's not a good look when your husband is defending you in a competition where you're evaluated.
right,
Then
exactly.
don't go to a pageant. You
Yes,
have to have
that's
really
true.
thick skin.
Yeah. Like I really felt bad for Milanda of Laos though, because I don't think, I mean, the first time I saw her, okay, well, okay, girl, what are you doing here? And then, but then see, the more you get to know her, her personality and what all the other girls are saying about her, that she's really nice. But being nice is not enough, okay? You have to have a specific look. You have to have a specific brand. You have to have a specific platform. But I don't think Miss Grand All Stars cares about platform anyway. But yeah, now what? Eventually, we'll choose somebody who is the most physically stunning. Okay. And all the other girls are just fillers. They're just bodies to fill the stage.
And that's
Okay.
in any competition.
Yeah. Okay. If you knew about this beforehand, okay, you know what? I'm going to be, maybe I don't have that specific look or the qualities that no one is looking for in a winner or the judges are looking for in a winner, but I'm going to do it anyway because I want to prove to the rest of the world that here's me, here's what I am, accept me for who I am. I'm not just talking, I'm promoting a specific kind of look, me, and people who look like me. A woman, uh, in this case, maybe if you're trans, I'm representing the trans community. I speak for the hundreds and thousands of trans people all over the world, who are still suffering, who are still being victimized by haters, being killed on a regular basis by people who hate them, etc. So I represent them. I'm standing here representing this particular community. And whether or not you don't believe with my lifestyle or you don't agree with the way I look, if you think I'm ugly, that's okay. I'm
Yeah.
here for me and for my community, and I'm not here for you. Period.
I mean, that's exactly how you have to think about it because you can only just be happy with who you are, love yourself enough, go to the competition, and then just showcase yourself in full self-love, even if your look may not be what generally is accepted in pageantry.
Mhm.
But just go and be yourself. You have to like own and honor who you are before anything.
Right.
And so, but needless to say, a fit, beautiful girl who is disciplined will always beat the girl who may be plus size.
Hmm.
There's something about discipline, there's something about structure, there's something about a girl who has had her mindset on the prize, who has worked on herself physically, emotionally, all the ways you can possibly think of. And there's always going to be that in a competition, girls who are really ahead of the
Yeah,
curve.
exactly.
And you have to be okay that if you may not necessarily be the prettiest, you don't have to be the prettiest. You can style yourself to be presentable.
Hmm.
There's so many things you can do to stand out. And if
Hmm.
you're not doing that, you cannot be upset that other girls are beating you
Yeah.
in the lineup.
So look at, for instance, look at Fuchsia Rivera
Yeah.
from the Philippines. Okay. She stood out from day one because of her personality. And every time she would come out from the hotel, you see all these vloggers waiting for the queens to come out to hop on the bus, take him to the theater and whatnot. You always see Fuchsia wearing a very interesting outfit. And going to the rehearsals earlier today, she came out wearing this cute little light blue dress, a wrap dress, and then she had these two uh, golden angels, like cherubims, one on each
Oh,
side, and she was like playing around with it, and she was like turning around and whatnot, and the vloggers love it.
yeah.
The vloggers love it, and this is how you attract attention,
Yeah.
you know. And that's why she always and that's why I'm so happy that she made the top 18 because of
Yeah.
personality and the way she carried herself, you know. So yeah, there are several
Absolutely.
ways. Like with Sanjana, obviously, with Sanjana from India, we all know that she's a plus size girl, and she already automatically stands out
Yeah.
because of her size, you know. But it's not all about size. Take some time to get to know her, and once you hear her speak, you can sense, oh my gosh, she's so amazing.
Yeah.
This woman is really beautiful,
Yeah.
from within. So, yeah, so we all have our preferences, we all have our choices and whatnot. Thank you to the 66 people who are watching this live stream. I really, really appreciate it. If you're new to this channel, if you haven't subscribed yet, please hit the subscribe button and please help this channel grow. I would really, really appreciate it. So anyway, here we go. Are we? Oh, oh no, it's
No, it
still.
looks like
Uh,
it looks like it's gonna start and then it's not.
uh, okay. Reading some of the comments, Miss Universe Thailand 2022 is almost star batch. Opal won Miss World, second runner-up, was first runner-up, not Miss World 2018. First runner-up is Miss Supernational. Winner gonna be to Miss Universe 2022. Oh yeah, okay, whatever. Louder, please. Your volume is so low. Really? My volume is low? Can you hear me now? Is my volume much better now?
I can hear you just fine.
Okay. Remember the time that you could only watch Miss Universe if you paid, and then supposedly web hosts also shut down, so it was broadcasted free on YouTube. Um,
I think that that was Mexico. That was the Mexico year where
was it a Mexico year?
they were
Yeah.
charging some either for the preliminary and then they realized that it crashed.
No, I think it happened. I believe it happened
Salvador?
was it in 2018 in Thailand? I forget.
Okay.
Yeah. But there were a couple of incidents when the Miss Universe website crashed
Okay.
because everybody was voting, I think. It could have been also 2015 because I remember all the points that they flash on the screen and whatnot, like the top 10 with Pia, Colombia, and all the other girls. I remember that one.
Yeah.
So I was one of those who paid, said Upward. They said it would be refunded. It never was. Never
I'm
believe Miss
surprised.
Universe. If they're gonna say, we're gonna give you a refund, don't believe.
All that money went to a little bit of little nip tug for Anne over
Yeah,
here.
it went to polish your guts, tummy tug, whatever, probably. So don't count
Does
on it.
Paula Sugar smoke cigarettes?
That's what I heard. Yeah.
That's what I heard too.
That's what I heard. But no, it's her body. She can do whatever she wants.
Listen, I'm not criticizing. I just
Ah.
thought it was such a interesting fact about her.
Sandeep says Ish Ambani should buy Miss Universe organization. She's super rich and money is not an issue for her. Go tell her. Go tell her, Sandeep. Go tell Ish Ambani to buy the freaking Miss Universe. But I said earlier, Raul is not going to sell. It doesn't matter how much money you offer him, he's not going to sell because if he sells Miss Universe, whoever is the new owner will probably fire or would probably dethrone um, poor Fatima. And God only knows, Fatima being an emotional wreck, who knows what she could have, what she could do to herself when she gets dethroned. Okay, that's all I can say. So she's like the Ivanka Trump of India. Okay, is she pretty then? She must be pretty then. Can married men compete in pageants? Yes, in Supranational they accept Mr. Supranational accepts married men, I think, and also fathers. They changed that rules like 2 years ago. Lehigh says Miss Grand has a look and Latinas fit the bill all the time. That's true. Nick says, and my question is if Ghana will win MGI All Stars, if she's going to lose her title as the third runner-up. Oh, good question. She's currently the third runner-up of Miss Grand 2025. Do you guys remember? I think she gets to keep it, I believe. I don't know. We'll see. That would be an interesting take. So if she wins MGI All Stars, she might lose NGI third runner-up position, and maybe Nawad will elevate the fourth to third, so forth and so on. We'll see. Lehigh says, I cannot see a trans winning a major title in our lifetime. The world is just not ready to accept that a trans is a true woman, which is just sad. Well, hopefully that could change tonight. You have three or four. Four trans, right? Vietnam. I can't hear you. You're mute. You're mute.
Isabella,
Isabella, the Vietnamese girl,
Vietnam,
Nguyen, Fuchsia. Three.
Fuchsia, and that's it?
That's it, I think. Yeah, that's
Okay.
it. So 3 out of 7. That's a good sign. That's a good beginning. Whether or not any one of them will win, we'll see. It depends on the votes. So if you want to see a trans woman win, then keep voting for a trans woman. A lot of conflict of interest, as you've said, Isabella Mini's relationship with Mariana, Abina and Lupita are national directors, and most especially Osmel, who favors Lucina. Yeah, yeah. So I don't know what Nawad was thinking. I don't think Nawad cares about conflicts of interest. He only cares about giving more drama, creating more drama, and he knows that the people that he invited to judge this year will all cause drama, and more drama means more content. More content means more revenue, more money. Okay. And as a vlogger, of course, it's good for me. As for the vlog, all the other vloggers, it's good because it brings revenue to our platforms.
No one is
Uh,
also he's riding the wave. He's riding that last coattail of Miss Universe 2025, and he's
mhm.
going to juice it as much as he can. And he's very smart for that.
Exactly. So
Yeah.
people underestimate Noah. I mean, you can hate him for as much as you can, but it's not going to deny the fact that he's an amazing, excellent businessman. He
He's a
take
great businessman and a
Yeah,
great entertainer provider.
and he always knows how to strike when the iron is hot.
And he always knows what the audience wants.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. And that's why he's always in tuned with I mean, what, how old is he? He's probably in his 60s, okay? I mean, but he
Really?
looks very youthful, obviously because he has some work done on his face and he had a hair transplant. But he doesn't have his own children, so he's just like man boy combo. Like, he always feels very youthful. He's always very youthful. And that's why he's so
Playful.
popular. He's so popular with the Gen Z crowd, with a younger crowd because he's very innovative and he always knows how to package his contest to attract a younger audience. So I think Papa Nawad will be here for as long as the public wants him to be.
Yeah. I think that you're 100% right on the bullseye with that. I feel that in 2, 3 more years, I feel like seeing how things are like turning out, I feel like Miss Grand can really become far more popular than even what it is now,
Uh-huh.
because it feels like the audiences have he's been able to sort of maneuver the audience's attention from prestige and all these things that we like. And so we want something far more exciting because what we used to find exciting is no longer exciting.
Hmm.
So what do we want to watch? We want to watch girls that we've seen before.
Hmm.
So this competition it's a hit because it
Totally.
combines so many things that we already like.
Right. Hmm.
a little bit of prestige by bringing back the judging scores on the screen. It makes it
Mhm.
feel transparent, elegant, girls that we've seen before. It works. It works.
Yeah.
He doesn't have tact, which I think is very necessary for a sustainable pageant to be um admired in the long run and really, really respected.
Hmm.
Because I still find that Miss Grant is just still at this point very entertaining, but
Hmm.
is it prestigious?
Of course.
I
Yeah.
think that only if he works maybe on a little bit of tact, he'll get there.
Right. Hmm.
Yeah.
Totally 100% agree.
But still keep the playfulness because it's so nice to see.
Osmel's definition of beauty is very limited. Moreover, how would he assess the Q&A? Well, Osmel is being Osmel. Osmel is old school. It's old school.
But
He's an old school.
he really likes Ghana. He likes Faith
He
Maria.
likes, yeah, exactly,
Yeah.
exactly.
Which is
But
uncommon for him.
he was interviewed like many, many times. People would ask him, what is your ideal beauty? He said one, his always popular reason is physical beauty. I
Yeah.
always go for the physical beauty. That is the most important. All the other things that can be learned, that can be trained, but it's all about the face, the body, the height, everything, perfection. Barbie doll. He loves Barbie dolls. Ba, 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 ba. Hi, pa-shout out from Dumaguete City, watching from Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. Hello, Rock Shell Gist TV 6329. Mabuhay, kumusta po kayo? Watching from Riyadh, mabuhay. Kumusta po ang buhay ninyo sa Riyadh, Saudi Arabia? Hindi ba masyadong mainit doon? Hindi ba? It's all desert, isn't it? Saudi Arabia, there's a lot of desert. Riyadh, marami mga Pilipino nagtatrabaho sa Riyadh. Hindi ba? Marami mga Pinoy. Riyadh, so mabuhay kayo lahat sa Riyadh. To be honest, Fuchsia doesn't look like trans. No, Fuchsia doesn't look like that. She's so feminine. She's just very ultra feminine. And I would never like mistake her for a trans. I mean, the first time I saw her, actually, the first time I saw her compete in Miss International Queen 2022, which she won, I thought, what is this biological woman competing in a trans pageant? She doesn't have any hint of being trans. So yeah, she definitely looks like a 100% biological woman. So there's a technical problem. That's when I'm starting again. Yeah, I know it's been taking forever. I wonder if this is I wonder if they did it on purpose. I wonder if they caused the computer glitch on purpose. I wonder. Anyway, has the pageant started? Yeah, it started like literally an hour and 40 minutes ago. Where have you been, people? Um The commercial is quite long. Hello, Rafa. Desert Fox. Hello, Rafa. It's the time of Pia that the internet crashed. I thought so. I thought so. Yeah, that's right. I remember 2015. I remember. I was watching the pageant and I was gonna vote and I went to the website in Machiniverse at that time and I was frozen. Nothing was happening. There was no action. So yeah, it was frozen. I distinctly remember. Definitely. Lehigh says Mr. Gay World can be married as well. Yes. There are no requirements in Mr. Gay. The only major requirement in Mr. Gay world is that you have to be gay and that you have to have a passport of the country that you're representing. I don't think there's an age limit. There's no weight limit, no height limit. As long as you're gay and that you look decent and you have a passport, you're in. Naveed says Ambani would rather purchase Miss World rather than Universe. Well, we'll see if Julia Morley is ready to sell Miss Universe, but I don't think it's going to happen because Miss World has been run by the same family dynasty since 1951. And Julia has children who may be interested. Like I think Steve Douglas is probably his her oldest child, and he usually like helps with the organization, with the production, and he also hosts the Miss World shows once in a while. So he might be interested in taking over Miss World. Should Julia step down, or should she, heaven forbid, pass away? But yeah, it's a family dynasty, and I cannot imagine Miss World going to somebody else besides the Morleys. But anything is possible. Anything is possible. Midnight says Omar's 1 and 2 scores actually make sense because Wider score gaps help distinguish exceptional performance from average ones, especially with audience votes already making up 30% of the total. 100% agree, Midnight. Totally agree. Um, but again, like earlier, I don't know if you missed the discussion, with JD. It's because JD and I agree that I think the lowest score should be at least a 4, 4.5, because that number is still considered a median or an average score. Like for some people, giving a 1 or a 2 is like basically offensive to the contestant because, this girl, okay, fine, you may not like her physical looks, but at least consider an effort the fact that she's actually making an effort to try. I mean, maybe she doesn't think she's the best, but giving a 1 to Miss Lau, or to the other less competent girls, I think really it's yeah. Would JD, would you be insulted if I gave you a 1? Come on, JD, be honest. Where did you go? The commercial, okay. What is this? A Wendy's is happy with all the contestants who got through the next round, all very deserving except for the last one. Hot tea coming. Ooh, we all want tea. Wendy, we all want tea. We all want tea. Stefan Richards. Hello, Stefan. How are you doing, my friend? Stefan, do you know what is going on with the finals of MGI? Now what? Greed for money has caught up with him, or has Fatima used black magic to crash the system? Did you guys see? Okay, I do not necessarily follow Fatima, but somebody sent me a screenshot of Fatima stories where she took a screenshot. I think she created this fake art gallery, okay, and then she put uh, a three framed photos of Nawat crying, and then I think maybe a picture of Lupita and another Mexican beauty queen. I don't know. But anyway, Fatima created this virtual art gallery with a framed photo of Nawat crying. So people obviously are interpreting it as, okay, well, oh my gosh, she's bashing Nawat, obviously, and that she wants Miss Grand All Stars to go down in flames because obviously she hates Nawat and whatever he does, she hates. And I think she basically put a permanent curse on Nawat.
If Nawad is actually smart about it, he'll crown a girl that went to Miss Universe 2025. Because then Fatima is not gonna be the talk, and she will not be the talk after this girl. Whoever wins tonight, Fatima is not gonna be even mentioned
You
at
know
all.
what? To this day, I still think that fight between Nawat
Was
and Fatima
orchestrated.
was orchestrated. It was engineered. It was engineered by Raul.
I agree 100%. I
I really
always
do.
found it so
Yeah.
played,
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I think Raul really, really wanted to do anything in his power to destroy Nawat. And because he wants full control. He doesn't want anybody, to control him. I mean, remember, Raul is mafia. He thinks like a mafia, okay? So he doesn't, anybody who gets in his way of doing things must be eliminated. Well, not necessarily physically, but at least like financially, okay?
I feel like if Nawad and Raul were business partners and Nawad was out of the public eye, things would not be good for Nawad.
No, it's not.
No.
No. Totally, totally not. But anyway, it is what it is. So, as you know what is now handling six Southeast Asian Miss Universe franchises.
His dream come
Okay.
true.
Yes. And I also heard that Raul registered a trademark which is called Miss Universe Americana. So Nawat has Miss Universe Asiana division, and now Raul has Miss Universe Americana division. It's registered in the US. Yeah, search
Mm.
the trademark database and type in Miss Universe Americana. It's right there. So what does that mean?
Hmm.
So basically, Raul wants to control every national franchise in the Western Hemisphere. plus Europe. Okay.
Yeah,
So
it seems that way.
that's what I think. Anyway, um, AI Journey says, I wonder how they would translate the votes into the 30%. I don't know. That's a good question. How would they
I mean,
would
this
translate?
commercial has gone on for an hour.
I don't know what's going on, but I think something's fishy going on. Something's fishy going on. Um, Midnight says this is going to be a strong fight between Vanessa and Faith Maria. Omar will make sure Lupita's girl will be blocked. Oh dear. I don't know what's wrong with Lupita. I mean, she likes to start fights with Omar, you know. It's weird. Bajira says, hi Rafa, Bajirat here. After long, hope you have been doing good. I'm doing fine. Thank you for asking, Bajirat. Everything's doing well. My left arm is fine. My shingles are almost disappear. I still have this tingling sensation a bit, but so far my strength in my left shoulder has been restored. Not 100%, but I feel much stronger. Thank you for
What was going
asking.
on?
I had shingles like literally 5 weeks ago. Yeah. Yeah,
No.
I still have all these like blotches and they're all dried up right now, but I still have a tingling sensation. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. You know, when I get shingles,
Sorry.
I don't wish shingles even to my worst enemy. Well, maybe not. No, sorry, that's wrong. I wish shingles to Raul, to Conan, to Tom Broder, and all the other horrible people that destroyed the Miss Universe brand. Yeah, shingles to you, everybody, shingles. Oh my God. So anyway, JD, before you left, I asked the audience about the low score of 1. Would you be offended if a judge gave you a 1? Would you feel insulted? Would you feel pissed? Knowing that you've tried so hard to be in this competition like Miss Lau.
I wouldn't, I think if anything, I would just feel it wouldn't bother me personally, just because I feel like on my own personal life, I've gathered a lot of confidence. I've worked a lot on my self-love, how I view myself, how I feel about myself. So I feel like as a gay man in New York City, I'm used to knowing that, putting myself, for example, within the gay community, I know that you don't necessarily have to be everyone's type, but that doesn't also necessarily make you unattractive just because it's very subjective.
Right.
A 1, however, I feel like is just like a very personal sort of like a sting that I think is perpetrated on purpose,
Hmm.
perhaps.
Okay.
And
But as
so
you,
I don't know, I
yeah,
feel like it would be more like a personal attack kind of thing more than like offended.
right.
It's like, okay, it would just feel unnecessary.
Hmm. That is so true.
But like we were
Yeah, we're
saying, I
not.
feel like in general, like
No person no person should rely on numbers. Okay,
exactly,
just for
exactly. You should
self-worth.
exactly.
Yeah,
And if someone gives you a 1, then you just add a 0 to to that and make it a 10.
exactly.
Yeah.
Just pretend you're numerically illiterate. So you don't have to worry about numbers, okay?
Well, I mean, when back in the day when they voted Miss Universe, you couldn't vote a 10 because the scoring board will register it as a 1. It was always the voting was always between I think the highest you could vote was 9.9 or 9.99.
Uh-huh.
But if you ever voted 10, it would go as a 1. And I feel like this happened Miss Universe 1982 with South Africa.
Hmm.
Apparently, somebody gave her a score of a 10 during the swimsuit competition, but it came as a 1. So she got a very low score. Forgot her name. Beautiful South African woman in
What year was this?
1982. 1982 in Peru.
Oh yeah.
Lima.
Wasn't she first runner
Odette.
up?
Odette is her name. Odette.
Wasn't she first runner up?
No, she didn't even make it to the top 5 because of
Oh,
her
because of
low
computer
score in
glitch.
swimsuit. Yeah.
Oh, was it somebody gave a 1 or something? What?
Somebody gave her a 10. Apparently, this is somebody scored her. She was so beautiful that they scored her a 10, but the machine read it as 1 because you can only vote up
Oh,
until 9.99.
okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
So sometimes maybe you could also just say like somebody tried to give
Yeah.
me a 10 and
See,
the
see,
machine read it
see,
as a
that's
1.
that's the worst downside of computer voting, I think.
Yeah. That is the
Yeah,
downside of computer voting.
yeah.
Absolutely.
So
Yeah.
that's why I kind of prefer the old traditional, manual voting, and then with the presence of legitimate accountants, like
Absolutely.
overseeing and monitoring the whole thing from day one.
Absolutely.
Somebody's posting, okay, wait a minute. It's been nothing but, oh, okay. Somebody wrote in Tagalog, a Filipino. Neng, nakakatawa, nagkakagulo sa loob ng hall. Dami nagalit ng girls, hindi na ako sa top 10. Oh, okay. So this person is saying, there's a lot of confusion going on inside the MGI Hall. A lot of the girls, some of the girls are very angry that they did not reach the top 18. They're all basically questioning the Miss Grand International Organization because there's so much commercial. There's a lot of chaos and confusion going on inside the hall. I can just imagine. Can somebody please take a video? Anybody who's attending. Anybody who's there inside the MGI Hall, could you please upload any type of videos in your stories and tag me? Because I want to see the whole thing. I want to see what's going on. I want to see what's going on. Oh my God, there's so much drama. This is crazy. Some people actually just decided to,
¿Qué pasó ahí, papi? Voy para el cuarto, ¿ok, papi?
está bien, no hay problema.
Okay.
Neng, They're having some technical difficulties on the voting system. They just announced it on FB. Okay, let me go to Facebook. This is so crazy. Okay, now they're interviewing the judges as fillers. This is crazy. Okay, let's go to Facebook. What's Facebook saying? There's always drama when in Miss Grand International. So this is the announcement that they posted on the Mr. Grand International Facebook page. It says the voting system is currently experiencing technical issues. To ensure fairness in accordance with the competition rules, the organizing team is working to resolve the problem as quickly as possible. We will resume the live broadcast immediately once the issue has been fixed. We sincerely apologize for the inconvenience and thank you for your continued support of MGI All Stars. And I'm just reading some of the comments here. Gazzini was the first one before it happened. Let's see. People are saying it's a cooking show. um, if Gazzini does not win, it's a cooking show. Uh, people are complaining about the length of the commercials. But see, they're interviewing Lupita now and Osmel. So let me see what they're saying.
Much involved in what's happening here. Of course, we want to have a beautiful lady, but don't forget that we are with the pros. They already have a lot of experience internationally in beauty pageants, so we want the pro of the pros. So we need a lot of personality, a great stage management, and of course, beauty.
You are right, Lupita. That's what the MGI All Stars is all about. Right now, you're gonna keep on judging because it's the moment for all the 18 finalists.
Was Danielle
to
a
showcase
former
their
contestant
competence on
in a
stage
male
for the
pageant? I
swimsuit
wonder.
competition featuring special collection from MGI.
Here we go, swimsuit competition.
Guys,
We're back.
please, let's enjoy the swimsuit competition. Here we go.
Here we go.
Okay, let's watch. I love that they're all on stage already.
Okay, so far 405,000 people are watching. So these are all the clappers, I imagine. I love Mongolia.
In fact, and for the exception, you love that I'm there, so that's so. I'm confident. This the last 2 weeks.
Are they gonna do it by alphabetical name order?
I think so. I think
Good.
so. I love Isaiah. I'm so glad she made the top 10, top 18.
She's got that little serpent snake ponytail.
I know.
She's pretty. There's something. Oh, she's got a beautiful silhouette.
She has a great stage presence and
Yeah,
an
it's this
attitude.
beautiful silhouette. She's short, but she looks very tall because of her
Yeah.
proportions.
Mhm.
No scores on the screen?
I don't know. Let's see. Oh, no scores. Oh, points. People have to vote. People have to vote.
Oh, she said, I'm here, and I'm here to make it clear.
There you go, Miss
Ghana.
Go, girl. Great Maria Porter. Another American girl from Maryland, USA.
Which is an interesting fact. A lot of the Miss USAs that were black were also from Maryland, right?
Yes,
Or
true.
District of Columbia area.
Uh-huh.
I kind of want to see her with like a wig, like Naomi Campbell kind of long hair, but
Somebody's saying the votes for Philippines are going to Vietnam. System is down, really.
okay, she was strong.
There you go, Francia.
She's very pretty.
She has a great body.
She's beautiful.
Yeah, she is beautiful. Her eyes, especially. Critical Beauty, good morning from Guyana. Hello, Guyana. Guyana needs to send girls too. Strong girls someday. Who are you rooting for? I'm rooting for Colombia. Vanessa Pulgarin. Nepal is very facially beautiful, but Omar still gave her #1. Yeah, I felt bad for Nepal. What should have happened is the two low ballers in scoring should not have been counted. You know, it happened already, so I can't change that. Go, Fuchsia.
I think Fuchsia is the kind of trans girl that, to me, if there's a trans girl that could potentially ever win a beauty pageant, it's her.
It's her. Yeah. Her legs are just too thin, I think.
Yes, she's got like really thick hips and like very skinny legs.
Yeah.
She's
Like-
definitely got a BBL.
Like chicken legs.
No, she's got a BBL. That's the look of girls with a BBL.
Gabriela.
Say BBL.
Gabriela de la Cruz.
Wow, look at those abs.
You know who she reminds me? Venezuela, El Salvador. What's her name?
Who? Miss El
Is
Salvador?
Venezuela and El Salvador? What was her name? Stephanie? Stephania? No.
No. Diana something. Diana, isn't it?
Diana
She's a
Carolina?
brunette,
No.
right? I forget.
Forgot her name. But you know who I'm talking about.
Yes, I know what you're talking about. She made the top 10.
Yeah, she did.
Gazzini.
She came very composed. I like it.
I think this is her strongest
Segment.
segment. Yeah, swimsuit.
People were surprised that she got a really low score in evening gown, but those colors I did not enjoy on her. The green and pink.
Yeah, the green and the pink. I don't know.
She looked like a watermelon. Why are you laughing? I was like,
I didn't think
okay.
about that. Yes.
I was like, okay, watermelon. You have to be careful with those kind of like color combinations.
Yeah. All right, Gazzini, perfect 10. I would give you
And
a
so
10.
she's half Brazilian?
Gazzini?
Yeah.
No, her father is Palestinian.
So who's the one that's half Brazilian?
That's Alexia Nunez.
Oh, that's okay.
Yes, she married a Filipino man, and that's why she became a Filipino citizen. She lives in the Philippines,
Gotcha. Okay.
and that's why she chose to represent the Philippines instead of Brazil.
Okay.
Here you go, Tisa Manalo. Did you see her evening gown with all the butterflies like drones?
I'm not a
Ah.
huge fan of school project evening gowns. I think we talked about this with Miss Cosmo, right? All the girls pulled out the school project things on their chest. It's too much. Too much. I have to say, Gabriela is very pretty. I mean, Isabella Santiago.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
What is this
commercial.
freaking
Don't do
commercial?
this
I
to me.
hate it. Okay,
Why?
I had to just like skip it. She has a great body. Isabella has a great body too. She
Yeah,
reminds me of
very proportionate, very
Angela
biological.
Ponce.
It's a very biological body.
It's like Angela Ponce all over again.
Oh,
Czech
Mariana.
Republic.
She looks like a oh, she almost slipped.
Ooh, I love her hair.
She looks like a Norse goddess.
So what do you think of the swimsuit?
I think I wish that they had some like cape. I love when they have
Like
like a little thing to
varieties?
like move with their hands, but I love the color.
I don't like
I prefer the
capes.
ones from the leopard. I prefer the leopard.
Okay. Because capes to me are very distracting. I kind of prefer this one. And I haven't seen any girl wearing one piece. They're all wearing bikinis so far.
Yeah.
And here we have,
I mean, the majority of these girls have sick bodies.
oh, you know who did not make the top 18? The other Dominican girl, the black girl.
Oh,
Yeah.
there's one girl from Italy who's Dominican, right?
No, she's Venezuelan.
Is that okay?
Yeah, Fadia
Okay, she's
Habib.
Venezuelan, not Dominican.
Yeah. She's good too. Yeah, there's so many girls who were left out. They could have had like at least a top 20. Like top 18 to me is like very strange, you know. Here you go, Miss Texas USA.
I feel like if I was a girl, I'd look like Priscilla.
I love her tan. I love her complexion.
Her green hazel eyes are really beautiful.
Yeah. She looks much better now than when she competed in Miss Grand, to be honest. Everybody's like, doing the hair flip. And then we have Samantha from Ecuador. She needs to transition to Miss Universe, I think.
She did pull up very good styling during competition and a lot of different looks, which I really enjoyed.
They all actually look good. I mean, they all look incredible, impeccable. Like from hair, makeup, everything.
I have a
Body
feeling that when
makeup.
Vanessa comes out, the audience is gonna go crazy.
Oh my God. That's
They
why
love her there.
you
She
always
gets on stage and they are like, they go crazy.
save the best for. Oh, actually, the last is probably going to be Yamilex. This is why.
That's right, because it's V. That's right.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. They're doing it alphabetical. I think that the most harmonious face is Suhain.
Is Suhain?
I think if you talk about harmony of the face,
She kind of looks like Isabella a bit, a little bit.
Who,
like
Isabella Santiago?
Isabella Menin. No.
Menin.
Yeah.
A little bit. No.
I love her mouth. I love her lips.
I love the symmetry of her face and her dimples, her eyes. She's very
eyes.
feline.
To think she's a mother. Wow.
No, really?
Yeah.
Suhain?
Suhain is a mother, yeah.
Wow.
And that's why she had to give up her title as Miss Eco International 2019 because she got pregnant.
Oh, okay.
This is Tarina Bo. It's the only Thai out of 4 competing. Okay, viewership update. There are now 635,000 people watching.
Wow. Look,
Jumped.
from 8 to 6.
Yeah. People keep voting for your favorites. Keep voting. Keep voting. And now, Myanmar.
She's small, but she's powerful.
It's just her face. Her face is just to die for. Beautiful skin. The glow.
She looks a little bit like Vina, actually.
Yeah, somewhat. Yeah,
Little,
from a
yeah, a
distance.
little
Yeah, yeah,
bit.
yeah. From a distance, you're right. She's half Scandinavian.
Oh, oh, oh.
Here you go. Here you go. The queen. Oh, ooh. Man,
Yeah.
that body is banging. Just give her the crown already. My God. Just stop the
You
voting,
know what I
people.
don't like with the swimsuit? The panty at the
Oh, it's
crotch area.
showing
It looks like they
the
have a stain.
uh oh,
Notice that.
maybe they're wearing like a thong underneath or something.
They're wearing something because it doesn't look very. It looks like they kind of like poop themselves.
You go, Yummy Lex. She should have made the top 12 in Miss Universe. God.
So after this, there's going to be a top 10.
Yeah.
This is the last girl.
Oh, the Chinese girl.
She went in. Yeah.
So Harriet. Okay, hold on. UK. That was a good segment. I really, really enjoyed it. Oh, Harriet of the UK just posted on her Instagram.
What did she say?
Uh, it just said caption this, a photo of her in the center with one of the Thai girls and also Miss Armenia, Gigi, because they're all the best of friends, and none of them made the cut. So people are commenting, feel bad for you, we love you. Oh,
When I saw Harriet that she was going to compete, I was like, I hope that she comes back with a different hairdo and color.
hmm
I feel like when girls have competed recently and they're competing again, something has to change. The formula didn't work last time. They have to change something about the formula.
Oh, okay.
I always feel like Shanice Palacios is a great example of that.
Mrs. MGI All Stars.
Can you see? Can you see my iPhone?
I did, yeah, I can. Oh, that's them backstage.
Yeah,
At least they're making light out of it.
yeah. Feel so bad. Like, what the fuck happened?
I mean, it's a pretty strong top 18.
It is a strong 18, but you know what? If the British people were just so passionate about pageants, like the Asians or the Hispanics, then UK probably would have made the cut for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so back to commercials. Okay, let's just read
I
some of
hope
these
it's not
comments.
another hour.
Bu- 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 AI upward journey. I haven't seen Antonio for a while. How is he? Antonio hates Miss Grand, and that's why he doesn't follow Miss Grand because he thinks it's a circus. He
Who's
thinks it's
Antonio?
Antonio, my Ecuadorian friend,
Lives in Canada?
Rivadeneira, who lives in Canada. Yeah,
Gotcha,
he
yes.
doesn't. He also doesn't stop following Miss Universe because of Raul.
Okay.
So that's why he hasn't been guesting on my channel. Fatima with her saintly cross photo was the worst for me. Oh, I don't know what's wrong with this girl. She needs to seek professional help. She needs some help. Fatima's crazy. Obviously, she's not over.
Fatima has like a victim archetype, you know?
Okay, let's stop talking about Fatima.
Yeah.
It would be epic if Fatima joins MGI All Stars. Her Miss Universe reign actually wins. Oh my God. No. You will have
Papi,
to
ya
have,
salí, okay?
sure. You will have, in order for Fatima to win MGI All Stars, you will have to, her rich father will have to bribe Nawat for the crown. 30% votes, and Fatima can buy millions of votes. That's true. Faith Maria for the crown. A Wendy says the last girl from China going through to the next round was rumored, but I'm not pretty sure it's 99% in fact. To only join the MJ All Stars just one day before the prelims. She didn't join any activity. Really? Okay. You know what? I barely noticed her. So I basically just ignored her until she wore that Rachel Gupta pink gown during the interviews, and then I started noticing her. That's about it. Do you think Nawat still holds the final decision? You know what? Yes, I think so too. The judges are nothing more but a front, and this computer and the computer votes is just for him to grab more money. But eventually, is going to be he who will decide. Good answer, JD. The ads are waking too long due to voters. Blah, blah, blah. What are you guys doing to JD? JD, you in your harness and jock at the angle winner.
What's
What?
happening?
JD, you in your harness and jock at the angle winner?
At
What are
the
you wearing?
ankle.
What are you wearing shorts?
Harness?
Harness? I know what that is.
I'm
Are
wearing
you
a
some kind
sweater.
of a are you like a harness fetish or something?
I mean, I'm not wearing a harness at all. I'm wearing a sweatshirt.
There you go. Mejugat Fukiko.
Where did they get harness from?
Do you feel both the Latin judges manipulate their scoring like Lupita and Osmel, plus the problematic scoring of Omar? You know, ju all judges are going to be biased anyway. So that's why I'm so glad that Omar is judging because he doesn't belong. He's not affiliated with any country. There's no French representative this year. I know he's also Lebanese, but there's no Lebanese girl competing this year. So I'm glad he's independent and he's on his own. So I think his presence serves as sort of like a catalyst, if you want to call it. Whereas all the other judges are prejudiced. You have Abina, who is the national director of Ghana, always going to give her girl from Ghana high votes. You have Lupita, the national director of Miss Grand Mexico. She's always going to give a good, perfect score votes to her girl. And you have Osmel, who loves Venezuelan girls, who love Latina girls. You will always see Osmel voting for Latina. And then you have Jojo Baragay's Filipino. You will always see a Filipino judge giving high scores to a Filipina representative. And the other guy, who am I missing? Cy Scott. Um, I don't know. I think he prefers kind of like Asian girls. So that's why he's giving relatively high scores to the Asian girls. And then, of course, you have Natalie Glebova. I don't know what Natalie's stand. I don't know. Is she still loyal to her Canadian passport? Because she's been living in Thailand, I think, most of her life now.
I also feel like Natalie Boat's still very Miss
You
Universe
think? So
focused.
she's
Yeah,
still a fair judge.
she'll go for the girl that gives her the Miss Universe appeal,
Look, yeah.
which is why I think her favorite is Faith.
Hmm, good
She
point.
really likes Faith, and I think to Natalie she represents what a beauty queen is.
Yes,
Which
definitely.
I understand. I mean, I love Faith. If Faith wins, I'll be really happy.
Oh, I mean, I'll be
Faith or
ecstatic.
Vanessa?
Laura Dutta is the highest scored Miss Universe at 9.99.
Who?
Uh, Laura Dutta, Miss Universe from
Oh,
India.
for the
That's
interview?
yes. In the interview, I think, yeah, she had the highest 9.99 scores. And
Highest swimsuit
then
is Oksana ever. And evening gown. Who's the highest in evening gown ever? You know?
I don't remember. Maybe Carolina Gomez
Oh,
Correa.
yes, that's right. That is the
Yeah.
highest.
Miss Universe
Yeah,
1994, Colombia.
yes, you're right about that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me see. I would love. Oh, it's Stefan. Oh, Odette Scrooby. What's her name? The girl from South Africa. Odette Scrooby. Okay, now she sounds familiar. Yeah, she was robbed. She
Yes.
was
Who
robbed.
said that? Who said that?
Lehigh Valley Bears.
That's a fan right there. That's a historian like me. Yeah.
Stefan, I would love to have a chat with you guys one of these days. I'm the national director for Manhunt Canada, Jamaica, and Manhunt International. Also accept married men. Thank you, Stefan, for that information. So we have Supranational that accepts married men, and also Manhunt International that accepts married men. Shoot me an email, Stefan, criticalbeauty@aol.com. Let me know when are you going to be available to chat. So let me know. Be more than happy to have you as a guest. Lehigh says Faith had a nipple slip. And what is on the crotch area? Right? Oh, in the swimsuit. You know what? I didn't even notice because I was like going back and forth, like watching one screen to the other. I need to review this production after it's over. I need to watch it and prepare myself mentally for the group chat tonight. Leon says, good evening from Australia. Hello, Australia. How's everything in Australia? It's too bad that Australia did not send a representative this year. There's so many stunning former Miss Grand International delegates from Australia, like Claire Parker. And also, the girl from, was it Amber from 2 years ago? I thought she was stunning. And I was so surprised she did not even make the cut. Okay. So yeah, Amber, if you're watching, you need to consider joining All Stars, maybe 2 years from now. Peanut Butter says the swimsuit score is not on screen because of the system is down. Okay, but judges are still scoring and they will show at the end from the Thai media. Oh, okay, thank you. Yeah, so people are wondering what happened to the judges? How come they're not scoring? Because I want to know, I'm just curious as to how Omar scored. I don't care about the other judges. I only care about Omar. Like, Omar, what score did you give such and such girl? Okay, I don't care about what Lupita says. Omel, Jojo, all the other judges. I want to see everybody is attuned to seeing Omar's scores. That's all we care about. Omar's scores.
And whoever knows about the score in the Thai media, can they tell us who scored the highest?
By the way, Omar messaged me.
Really? Like personally right now?
Yesterday. Well, because
Oh, wow.
because he apparently he follows me because every time I tag him, he would either give it a like or he would comment. Like, you remember when I asked all my followers, how would you rate Omar in evening wear and bare face? And I tagged him, and he replied, I would give myself a one, and then ha 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 ha. So he's like, this guy's cool. I mean, he even knows how to joke, make fun of himself.
Yeah,
And
that's
also he
good.
said, oh yes, he early this morning when I got up, he messaged me. He said, I just reposted your video on JoJo and Osmel. Like, what video is he talking about? Oh, maybe this was when I took a clip of JoJo looking at Osmel's
Oh, when you
monitor,
said that influencing their own
influence the
voting.
judges. Maybe that's it. Yeah, maybe that's what he was referring to.
Hey, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, and I told him, thank you so much, Omar, and I hope they invite you again next year.
As a host, I thought he was gonna play the
No,
piano.
as a judge.
I thought he was
Again.
gonna play the piano today.
Oh, I don't know what happened about that. Is he going to play? Oh, that would be awesome.
I mean, he was supposed to play
Maybe
the
they're gonna
piano in
play
Miss
during the evening
Universe.
gown competition. I think that would be amazing if he played the piano, like giving a little serenade of some sort.
I mean, I would be surprised if they don't use him for that while he's there.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what he's known for, right? Being a
Uh-huh. Hello, sir. Ahmed Baldero. Hello,
concertist.
Ahmed. How are you doing? How are you doing? Lehigh says, what is Lehigh? Lehigh, what is your obsession with the bottoms and the shading in the crotch? What is your obsession? What is your obsession with Fate's nipple and crotch? Colombia or Ghana are going to win. Yes, I said that earlier before. Colombia or Ghana. Leah's the bottoms are so tight that in order to hide the pee, the vagina, they had to do some type of shading. I don't know. Maybe some of the people who work with the girls backstage are like fluffers. In the porn industry, do you guys know what a fluffer is? Fluffer, fluffer. A fluffer is somebody like when you work in the porn industry, you're like a makeup artist and you fluff the model's body, you put on makeup. If the abdomens, you add some shades to make it like a six pack. Also, if there's too much hair, you get to trim the pubic hair of the model and whatnot. And also the that's what a fluffer is. Who wants to be a fluffer when they grow up? Raise your hand. Claire Parker got dethroned. Yes, she was dethroned. Was she dethroned? Yeah, she was dethroned. Yes, because she competed in Miss Universe 2018. 3 years after she was Miss Grand International 2015, she competed in Miss Universe Australia. And according to the rules that Papa Nawat had implemented, that if you're a winner of Miss Grand, you cannot compete in a rival pageant. But Claire disobeyed the regulations. She competed anyway. And guess what happened? She didn't even make the top 10 in Miss
But
Universe
she got
Australia.
to finish her because she was the first runner up, right? That year.
Yes, she got to finish and she crowned Miss MGI 2016 from Indonesia. I was there in Las Vegas when that happened. Critical Beauty JD, do you all think that Olivia Yase will compete for All Stars? Let's ask her. Let's pressure her to
Olivia
join
Yase.
Olivia Yase, Miss Côte d'Ivoire. Yeah, let's pressure her to compete. I mean, she's got money. She's got all the resources. She's got a million
All of
following.
them.
Who knows? Maybe she could take it all. She could win.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we should all encourage her to join.
I mean, she's having her like moment right now. She's like flying the world, booked everywhere. Good for her.
Yeah, good for her.
And I feel like
I don't
I do feel
know.
for her like the fact that she didn't win, it doesn't matter because in the eyes of many, she was the winner.
Mhm.
And sometimes that is the most valuable thing you could ever have because if she ever meets someone, a fan, the one thing they'll always say to her, it should have been you.
Yes.
And sometimes that is all you need.
Exactly. Totally. Well, she was Miss World second runner-up, and then she
Yeah.
was Miss Universe fourth runner-up. Who knows if she joins MGI All Stars? Or not even All Stars. What about just Miss Grand International, the regular pageant?
Yeah.
I think that would be even better, right?
Yeah.
Miss Grand Côte d'Ivoire. Yeah, think about it, Olivia Yase, my darling. If you're watching, please consider joining Miss Grand someday.
I do feel that for girls that have competed at other international pageants, All Stars seems to be like the right bill just because of the momentum that they'll have.
hmm I don't know about, but Vanessa always loses her charm in final night. Same in
She
Kim's
loses her
Condition.
charm in swimsuit. I find that in swimsuit, whenever she tries to do turns and she
Mhm.
doesn't execute them, there's something that happens in her where she's like, and she kind of
Uh,
freezes up. She picks up really fast, but I do notice that with her. She wasn't the strongest tonight in
yeah,
swimsuit.
I agree. I think
Yeah.
Mongolia's performance was far better than Vanessa's. Mongolia, the first girl,
Yeah.
Azayat, yes.
Yeah.
She blew me away with
I
her
thought that
stage
Fuchsia's
presence,
was stronger
her
than
projection.
Vanessa.
I thought even well, Gazzini's performance also was much better than Vanessa's. I don't know, but she'll be there. Don't worry.
I
She
feel
can take
like
she can still take it all.
I feel like the thing with Vanessa's very explosive, and I feel like she did this in Miss Universe too. I think that she's a supernova. She's a walking atomic woman.
That's a good description of her. I love that.
And I feel like I think, holds herself back a little bit. I feel like if this is your final competition ever, let it all out.
hmm
Let it out in the arena,
Yes,
explode.
because
And if
this
you
could
are a
be
fag,
yeah, because
is
this
on stage, you are a fag on stage. But the thing is that we know that she's like a fag on. It's like Shanice Palacios. I'm sorry, Shayna's Palacios was a fag on stage. It's the only way to describe it. This is
Well,
like
this could be her last pageant.
it could be her last pageant. I mean, you have to get there's a
Give it
gayness to
all.
it. Let it
Yeah.
out. Because
Don't hold back.
don't hold back. She holds back and then she kind of freezes up and then she's like uh,
Yeah. Don't.
tentativeness is
Yeah.
what I noticed with
This
her.
is not.
She's
This is not the
tentative.
time, Vanessa. This is not the time for you to lose your focus. Okay, you're on the right track.
I
So
feel that a lot of the comments get to her because I think the criticism that she gets is like be classy, don't be so sexy. And I'm like, sexy is your thing.
be you.
Yeah.
Uh, Lehigh says, or maybe to draw the eyes down and away from the face. By the bikini. Do you think transgender girls tonight can win? Yes. Anything is possible. Anything is possible, Mohammed. Kuchikam
Anything
says,
can happen.
uh,
Anything can happen.
somebody's saying that the other Colombian girl has more winning glow than Vanessa. Oh, you mean Priscilla Londoño? Okay, maybe. Nick says, Tito Rafa, you know so much about the pageant industry. Yes, because I'm an old person.
Okay.
Yes.
Last thing I'll say about Vanessa in swimsuit, when she competed for the reality show for Miss Universe Colombia, that is the strongest I've seen her in a final competition. That night when she won Miss Universe Colombia, she was like unbeatable. You could not tell her that she was not the winner.
True. That's true.
A flawless pasarela, composed but very powerful. And I don't know if she's been able to get it back.
Mhm. I want Rachel Gupta to compete in some other international pageant. I heard a rumor that she might be interested in competing in Miss World.
Rachel Gupta?
Rachel Gupta, but considering that she has become so
Considering her history, I
considering
think
her
she doesn't have a
history,
future.
yeah, I don't think she's fit for Miss World. I want Rachel Peters to compete in All-Star. Rachel Peters was Miss Universe Philippines 2017, top 10 Miss Universe 2017. Rachel Peters, isn't she a mother now? I think she's married and has kids. Nothing wrong with that. But yeah, if she wants to consider, yeah. If you can think of other girls, previous queens that you think you want to compete in Grand All-Stars, let them know. Just urge them, urge them, please. I'm sorry, but Vanessa is not giving, according to Ashraf. Yeah, well, low energy, but she's still gonna be there.
Yeah, she
Um,
didn't give what she could give.
mhm. By
So for that, I
regulation,
would give her a 9.5.
yeah, me too. Like 9.7.
Yeah,
I'm more generous.
yeah, more generous, but yeah. And I would love to see her win because I'm Colombian. Wow, like it would
Mhm.
be fantastic, but you gotta be objective.
Nick says, I hope Olivia Yase competes in MGI because Vina could also be part of MGI All Stars. That would be great to see Vina and Olivia competing again in Grand All Stars. All right, here we are. We're back.
Clash of the Titans.
Flash of the Titan. Okay, change of wardrobe. I kind of like Michelle's wardrobe, like dress.
Because not just the judges, they can
What
also
happened to what
vote.
happened to Penguin Man? What happened to Danielle? He's out of the picture.
I know this. Remember,
What happened to him? Maybe some lady boys kidnap him and
Oh
taking
my
turns raping him or
God.
something.
So funny.
percent fans.
Rachel Gupta, after the controversies, it might be long shot for her to win another major global crown. Yep. Migo, our good friend Migo. Hi, Migo. Hello, Rafa and JD. I will vote for Ghana as my winner. First one up, Peru. Second, Colombia. Third, Gazini, and fourth, Vietnam. Good choices. They're all in my top five. I mean, top 18. Here you go.
Based on that swimsuit competition, Faith has the lead now
Oh, sure.
over
Yeah.
Vanessa.
Yes.
Here we go. Top 10. Peru! Woohoo! You go, Sue. You go, Peru.
For some reason,
Well
mine is like
deserved.
frozen.
Oh, now that you're showing this little video blurbs or something. Pre-recorded video blurbs. Like Miss Universe. Which I really don't like because I really don't want to hear their voice. I want continuity.
Yeah.
I want, there's no suspense if you have all these interruptions.
You are Yamilex Hernandez.
Dominican Republic, Yummy Lex. Woohoo! Whoever performs the best in evening gown will win MGI All Stars. Do you think?
I do think that the best in evening gown is gonna be Vanessa.
Okay.
I do feel that that was her strongest preliminary round.
Uh-huh.
I feel like she's going to provide there. But I was disappointed with her swimsuit.
Mhm.
Today is because you made me one.
All right, Yummy Lex. Thailand, Tarina Boats, Thailand. I'm happy for Tarina. She had some major work done on her face. She doesn't look the same.
Yeah, without makeup, she looks I mean, I would
No,
say
it's her
botched, but she
nose.
looks very like pulled when she doesn't have makeup on.
Yeah, her nose
She looks
did not
stretched.
used to look pointy, but now it's like very pointy. And of course, fillers their lips. Maxine Medina for MGI All Stars. Maxine Medina was Miss Universe Philippines 2016. Maybe.
Your spot. Hey, Maria
Ghana.
Montana.
Now,
I feel like for All Stars, maybe like an Amanda Dudamel could come back.
oh, okay.
She's got a very like explosive personality
She's, yep. Mhm.
for what I think Miss Grant is.
Uh-huh.
The fifth spot belongs to you.
Priscilla. Oh, first Colombian girl. Oh my God, Priscilla's in my top 10.
I believe my turn has a beauty star.
She is in my top 10. I want to see, what I want to see come back in MJ All Stars, Miss Grand Hong Kong 2022. That girl who came out in a costume, wearing this dim sum costume, and she started eating with her chopsticks, and she was like offering it to everybody, and she was like, and she stormed out of the stage when her name was not called in the top 20, top 18.
Okay.
Just show personality. There you go. 2 Colombians. Woohoo! Sir Rafa, Gazini slayed a swimsuit. Yes, she did. Sir Rafa, who is your top 1 in swimsuit? My top 1 in swimsuit is good question.
It's hard to define the best
Yeah.
one because no one really did like wow.
Yeah, I like Mongolia, the first girl who came out. Also, Ghana. Gazini was great. Fuchsia was great. Mexico was great. Bekova. Oh my God. How many girls have they announced so far? Is she
think
like the
7?
7th? Oh, where's Gazini? If Gazini's name is, it's not going to be called, there's going to be a lot of revolution and war. Filipinos won't be happy. Can you imagine, like, instead of Gazini, Fuchsia makes the cut?
I would choose Fuchsia over Gazini.
You know what? Me too.
Yeah.
Me too. Bye bye, Philippines.
Oh, my buhay. Here in the Philippines, we have a word, a
That's right,
wonderful
to start up to
happy
stay.
day.
When you want to say welcome, you with me the best. And line up and say, oh, mabuhay. Hello there,
Hola.
mabuhay. Let's go there. It's sensation. Oh my God. Okay, can we please like stop with this I miss my Palestinian father.
I know.
Okay. It's not going to
Unnecessary.
work, Cassini. All those tears and emotions is not going to work for me anymore.
Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes
Just
when
face it, your Palestinian father abandoned you. He doesn't care.
Yeah.
You know.
I feel like she's using that, I have to say, as a clutch to get ahead.
Yes.
Yeah.
To get sympathy.
Yeah.
Venezuela.
See the last one?
Is she the last one? I think she's the last one.
Big Mama, Big Mama.
Oh my gosh, she kind of looks like a Gabriela Isler. That face
I want to
Little
from a
bit.
distance.
to edit
Oh my God, I love Gabriela. Ever since she was interviewed by
because I know.
one of the vloggers that I follow, Adam G.
Who was interviewed?
Um, she was interviewed
Gabriella?
by Adam G. Hey Adam, yeah. Sash Factor.
We are down to the
Last one.
spot for
What about Mexico, Lupita's girl?
you. You have made it. One,
Vietnam! I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. So the Mexicans must be revolting now. The Mexicans are crushed. Nigo says Ghana will win this year. She has a star personality. She can sing and very entertaining. But there's no talent. That's the problem. I really don't know what they're looking for, what no one is looking for, to be honest.
I have to say, if they're looking for a girl that they could really use for the next 6, 7 months to amplify the brand and really travel, I think that the winner would be Vanessa.
Yeah,
Just
for sure.
because she's iconic at this point.
Well, she has
She's
universal
well-
appeal.
She has a lot of appeal. She's well received. She's loved in Thailand, and she'll be booked.
For sure.
Let's just say that she'll be booked.
Okay, so what Emma just said, everything starts from scratch, zero.
Good.
It's like playing level field.
So we have Nash evening gown, and then what else? Q&A?
Don't forget that the
I
judges
think so. Yeah, I think that's about it.
survey
Evening gown and Q&A. Yeah.
of the total scores, and you still have a chance to scanning the QR code on your screen below.
Okay, people, keep voting for your favorite girl.
Standing to make the
Keep
polls
favorite for your. Okay, any of you surprised with the top 10? I'm not.
on your screen below.
Vigo says my top 5 made it. Yes, mine too, I think. Omar succeeded in taking Lupita's girl out.
Right after this break.
Midnight, you're so cruel. AI Upward says Michelle's dress looks like the handle of a bag. You know what? I think
Michelle's
it's-
styling tonight has been
yeah,
very
it's very
faulty.
unique. This is one thing I like about Michelle because she's very stylish. She was the most stylish girl in Miss Universe that year, 2023. And I mean, you know, there's some clothes that were either a hit or miss, but I would say most of the time, her choice of clothes is impeccable, I think.
Yeah.
So she's
Yeah.
she's a fashionista. Vanessa is stunning. Yes, she is. I'm not surprised either, says Nick about the top 10. Yeah, Vietnam, no surprise. Voting, of course, no surprise. Vanessa does not speak English, so that might be a disadvantage for her.
She does speak English.
She
It's
speaks
just not
English.
like fluent.
She struggles a little bit, but I think she's improved from ever since Miss Universe. She has improved.
She has improved.
Um,
She's been living in England for the last few months too.
Oh, really? Okay, I didn't know
Yeah,
that.
with her family. Yeah.
Very happy with all the 10 girls, but felt bad for Mongolia. She had my heart. Yeah, I love Mongolia too. So just a recap, here are the top 10. You have 2 Colombian girls, Priscilla and Vanessa. You have a Czech girl, Mariana Bekova. 1 Dominican, Yamilex Hernandez. 1 Ghana, Faith Maria Porter. 1 Peruvian, Suhain Cipriani. 1 Filipina girl, Gazina Ganados. 1 Thai, Tarina Bodis. 1 Venezuela, Gabriela de la Cruz. And 1 Vietnamese, Wang Jiang. So it's a pretty ethnically, racially diverse top 10,
Yeah.
right? The only blonde is Czech, Mariana. All the others are brunettes. So yeah, I'm happy. Can't complain. I can't complain. Let me know what do you think of the top 10, people. So I'm guessing that at least I bet you 3 of these top 10 girls are gonna be wearing gowns designed by a Filipino designer.
You know that for sure, or you're guessing?
I'm just guessing. I know Gazini definitely is going to wear a gown designed by a Filipino, okay? And then at one point, I think Ghana was interviewed like about her gown, and she gave a hint being an Asian. So, but I'm not sure if it's a Filipino or maybe a Vietnamese, a
Mhm.
Thai. I don't
Mhm.
know. I don't know. Uh, maybe Venezuela is going to be is wearing a gown designed by a Filipino. And maybe Czech Republic. Who knows? We'll see.
Yeah. Who knows?
Because the best gown designers nowadays are Filipinos. Okay.
But recently, a lot of Vietnamese designers are getting a lot of popularity because they're creating these structures, these things that
Yeah.
I
True.
think are very appealing to the girls right now. I find myself like I've said before, it looks very school project to me. So it's very distracting from, I think, a much more simpler silhouette. But
Uh-huh.
if done right, it could be like Venezuela's gown last November. What was her name? Stephanie? Stephanie's her name?
Venezuela.
Yeah, 2025, top five in Thailand.
Oh, Stephanie Abasali. No, yeah, Abasali.
Stephanie Abasali. I
Yeah.
mean, it was constructed just with just enough detail that it's very innovative because it had like
Mhm.
the sort of Phoenix appeal,
Yeah,
but it was still like a
she wore a lot of the creations designed by Michael Cinco.
yeah.
Yeah.
And so
And
I
she's
think that
rich.
she's very rich and she
Very
knows how to
rich.
style herself, and she did
Mhm.
it all on her own because that was the problem with Nina Cecilia is that she wanted to do her thing and then they wanted her to do another thing and she's like, I'm gonna do it my way.
Mhm.
Which is understandable. Like if you know what looks good on you and you're very good at styling,
True. I think for Faith, her gown will be designed by Vietnamese. Okay, Vietnamese designers are good. Great too. Lupita gave a 10 to almost all Latinas and only 7 to Gazini. Well, we haven't seen the scores, the
can
judges'
someone
scores.
please share the highest score on swimsuit if they know
Yeah,
that?
we didn't see any of the scores. Um, Let me see. Migo says Faith, I believe. So the designer, the same one when she joined MGI. So it's probably Vietnamese.
I just hope
Lehigh says, what will be the gown color of choice? I don't know. That's what I want to know. I want to because I think for me the evening gown competition is always my favorite
yeah.
competition segment. Vietnam, okay, upwards says Vietnam got 7.03, Colombia 6.85, Thailand 6.84, Ghana 6.73, Philippines 6.66. These are the top five scores. Oh, okay. So there's a
So
combination,
they
the
were in the
combination of
sixes?
yeah, the combination of judges and are these all the judges? Yeah, these are all the judges, I think.
That low?
Really?
Sixes?
Vietnam seven, the highest? That doesn't
Hmm.
make any sense. Huh. Interesting.
Well, maybe someone can confirm something
I
else.
don't know. Yeah, I need some official confirmation because
Yeah,
anybody can just say anything they want on social media.
exactly.
I don't trust this information.
Yep.
It's shady. It's a bit shady. Okay, thank you for the 89 people who are watching this live stream, the live telecast of Miss Grand International All Stars. If you guys have not subscribed yet, please click the subscribe button now. Okay. And we need to make this channel grow bigger and bigger and bigger. Remember, this is not only my channel, but it's also yours. Thank you. All right. And also, by the way, tonight at 9 p.m. New York, Boston time, I'm going to have a live group chat. We're going to discuss about the results, about the production of Miss Grand All Stars. So please, hopefully, you guys can join me again and spread the word. Okay, so A1 says is the combined score from the judges and public votes.
Hmm.
Okay. All right. Well, that would probably make sense. Vietnam is number one because of her votes, which was 30% of the total. Okay. Does that make sense, JD? I don't know.
Not really. I feel like
Everything's just so
they should
confusing.
still be like in the nines for the
Yeah, I think so.
yeah.
Yeah,
If they were
sevens,
nines in
six,
preliminary, I don't know how you would get sixes now.
sevens and six are like still too low. I mean, for like high caliber contestants, like
I mean, that's what I would qualify, score a girl that I don't find attractive. Like five sixes.
Yeah.
So I feel like whoever's mentioning this is fucking with us.
Somebody says Lupita that beach. I think you mean to say bitch, not beach. Lupita that bitch is trying so hard to put the Asian down. You know what? Lupita is being Lupita. Let her be. Okay. I mean, I've met I know of Lupita. I think I don't know. She could be a very difficult person, but I think just remember she's a queen. She's Miss Universe 1991, and she has judged many, many pageants in the past. She ran the Miss Universe Mexico for almost 30 years, and now she's the national director of Miss Grand Mexico. I think this is entering her second year. So, yeah, I think we just have to respect all the judges and their votes. And it would be a boring world if every judge gave the same scores, right?
Yeah.
JD? Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah. Like why would you want to even give because the same score? I mean, what about don't you trust your own judgment? That's why you're a judge because you're supposed to give your opinion, what you think. You are the assessor, you're the evaluator, okay? And that's why I love Omar because he's independent. He doesn't let himself be influenced by the public or by the contest. Oh, did I posted something about him. He said that one contestant has been messaging
yes.
him, harassing him, and trying to influence his vote. I wonder who this contestant is. Guys, if you have an idea who this
I
contestant is
saw
Omar's
that.
talking about,
And he kind of like
let me
screenshotted
know right
the
down
the
below. Who do you
message.
think? Was it an Asian contestant, an African contestant, a European, a Latina contestant? So let me know. Um, no, I'm not fibbing. It's from the scorecard. Oh, okay. Thank you. All right. So if you're not fibbing, it's from the scorecard, then we believe you then.
Okay.
Migo says Lupita is an icon. Is an icon. Yes, she is. I'm rooting for Ghana, says Dana J. Josh. Mercury, why always voting? Well, that's the strategy. You need to keep voting because money, hello. If you're now what? If you're the owner of Miss Grand, wouldn't you want the public to continue voting? Because the more votes, the more money, the more income. Liz says there's a tendency that the judges will just give the same score if we have the same set of judges for prelims and finals. That was the case, I think, in the olden days of Miss Universe. Remember, they always had the same judges both in the prelims and the finals. But that has changed. That has long gone. And actually I probably would prefer that. The same set of judges both in the prelims and the finals because there's consistency. And if even if you
100%.
gave the girl an average or not so good score during the prelims, anything can happen, anything can change or whatever in between now, between the prelims and the final telecast, right?
Yeah.
But I don't know. But sometimes I think there's also some advantages of adding new people during the finals, eliminating two or three judges from the prelims and adding two or three celebrity judges during the finals, which Miss Universe has been doing, in the last 10, 15 years, I think. You know.
Yeah. I like the continuity. I like the fact that the same people that were there preliminary judging are also there final night because sometimes a girl can fuck up, maybe have a slip up, but if they've already defined that this girl is much more than perhaps the slip up that she had, whereas like if you bring new judges at finals night, then they won't have that sort of awareness
Right.
to take into consideration. But I feel like as long as the new judges are giving um a heads up and are giving all the content or perhaps the interview, whatever interview, video, whatever they need to stay up to date, then I guess that's fine.
Hmm.
I think the problem is like when the judges are not invested
Right.
in that. As a
Hmm.
judge, I would be like, if I miss preliminary judging, I would be like, please give me all the preliminary content so that I can watch it, so that I could be aware of what's going on. But
Upwards says
once again,
Vietnam got 32,000 votes, Thailand 1,500 votes, and Philippines 709 votes.
I'm gonna go and make more coffee.
All right. Lupita is a mess. Oh my God. I don't like Lupita. She's biased towards Latinas. You know, that is the general perception, I think. And I also know that I noticed that Lupita, every time she's being invited to a pageant, international pageant to judge, she always prefers the Latinas. But remember, when Miss Universe uh, happened in Mexico back in 1993, this was like 2 years after Lupita ended her reign as Miss Universe, she was invited to judge Miss Universe in Mexico, but she did not vote for the Mexican delegate back then in 1993. And there was a tremendous uproar about that. You could hear the Mexican crowd booing when Mexico was not called to the top 10. I remember that. So yeah, she could be biased not necessarily towards the Latinas, but also against her fellow Mexican queens. All right, so now we see, let me see who's being interviewed. We see Abina.
Because these two things create an unmistakable.
Okay, so you have Natalie and Abina and Isabella being interviewed.
Take the eyes off of you. I'm usually, you'll see me smiling at the contestant and I can't stop looking at her. Those are the two things I'm looking for.
Taking notes.
And yeah.
I would say with an all-star, it shows your dedication, your passion, how driven you are. Because so many times in this world, you have failed, you have to pick yourself up. So these are girls that went to their pageants, they didn't receive the ultimate crown, but they're back to dominate and make sure they succeed. So that's an all-star to me, to keep on pushing.
Wow, that's a tough question because all of the girls here, they are ready. They're not really determined because the girls did an amazing performance on the stage. But to be honest, I feel that tonight we're really gonna decide who's gonna be the winner. It's Aura. It's like it's that girl that when she talk. and when
Aura
she
Esther says Omar needs to give a fork as no way undeserving queens to the top 5. Midnight says that's why Omar is so pissed off with Lupita because she can't even discreetly hide her unfair judgment towards the candidates. Yeah, that's true. All you need to do is look at Lupita's face and you can sense whether she likes a girl or not. If she's smiling, she likes the girl. If her face is like so serious, like like what's her face? Like Miranda Priestley, uh, of The Devil Wears Prada, the editor-in-chief of in the movie The Devil Wears Prada. She reminds me of Lupita. Just by looking at her sourpuss face, you can tell that she doesn't like a certain clothes, that she doesn't like a certain person. Yeah, so that's Lupita. Lupita's face is similar to Michael Jackson's. Okay, Lupita Jackson. Why they don't invite former Miss World for judging? I don't know. Good question. Maybe because the Miss World organization is not allowing an outgoing Miss World title holder to judge other pageants. That's my assumption. All right, so here we go. Okay. Okay, so evening gown competition. Let's see. Is Omar playing the piano
My heart will go on.
again?
I liked it.
Okay, I don't see any piano on the center of the
I don't think he's
stage.
gonna play.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna play. It's not on the contract. What happened to the host, Danielle? I don't know. I'm telling you, he was probably kidnapped by a bunch of
Oh, I like
lady
this
boys.
gown.
Ooh.
Love it.
Orange and yellow and orange and gold.
She looks beautiful.
You can never miss with Ghana.
Yeah, no.
I do find that her preliminary Miss Grand gown is unbeatable. The yellow green. Nothing can top that.
So I hope they flashed the scores of the judges. So this looks like was designed by Vietnamese for sure. She reminds me so much of Zozibini Tunzi.
Yes.
Same body structure, same facial structure. Of course, the hairdo, same skin complexion.
Oh, they're doing like a
verbal.
ball. Ah,
There you go,
why-
baby.
Did you go on commercial too?
8.
8. Who?
10.
Perfect 10.
Who?
Big 10, honey.
A 10, honey.
And that's a 10.
Okay, so she has like 5 10s.
Who gave her an 8?
I think who gave her an 8? Oh, Omar. Omar
Gotcha.
gave her an 8.
Oof, I'm nervous.
Oh my God.
Very
Gabriela.
pretty.
I love those feathers. I hope they're not real ostrich feathers.
Venezuela.
So, guys, the judges are verbally announcing their scores instead of voting via computer. They're actually announcing it orally, which I think is much better because it's been recorded.
It's giving me like ball vibes, like a ball.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh my
10,
God.
10, 10s across the
she looks like
board.
Gabriela Isler. Oh my God. I would give this a 9.
Yeah, same here. I would give this like a 8.59 for me.
Only
Just because
because
she gets lost in the color a little bit.
Osmel, 10,
Give her 9.3.
9.3,
And it's a 9.
a 9,
I like that, 9.3.
8,
8.
8, Omar,
A 10.
a 10,
10.
Oh, what?
9. So Lupita and Isabella and Natalie gave her a 10. So she has like five 10s. Gazini up. She tripped. She tripped. Girl, you better not fall.
It's very
Okay,
pretty.
this gown is a 10.
This is a 10.
Gazini Ganado.
This is a 10. Watch Lupita give her a 6. Look at those
Beautiful gown.
Look at those shoes. But she's like
I think
wearing
that's why she's stripping, because she's got very high heels for that.
8-inch or 9-inch heels. This is like a Thai design, a Thai impress gown for sure. And she has all these accessories in her hands.
I'm nervous.
Oh my God, this is it. This is a 10.
It's a 9.8 for me. It's not
9.8.
quite a 10 because of
Only
the
because she
slip ups on
tripped a
her
little.
walk. And I
I
do
mean,
feel like this would have been sicker with a bun.
Yeah, she's giving it. Just giving it. Osmel, 9. Ah, it's commercial. Fuck. What did I miss?
8. He gave her an 8.
Okay. What about Jojo?
He 10. Jojo.
Abina, 8.
10. Abina.
Abina, 9.
A big 10.
10. Omar,
Another 10.
another 10.
Another 10. 8.
8. See, I told you.
Oh.
10. Oh. I told you about Lupita. What did I say about Lupita? And Osmel. Ooh, butterfly, Vietnam.
I kind of hope that Vanessa comes out with the same prelim gown.
I hope so too.
You think so? Yeah, you agree?
Crossing my fingers.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I guess she loves butterflies. Okay, look at those shoes. Matchy matchy. I would give this a 9.5. Oh my gosh, she's like giving me Atisa Manalo with that hairstyle and face. What is it a champagne color, I think.
Yeah, Gazzini's was gold. This is like champagne.
What? Osmel gave her a 10.
Deserves a 10.
10,
Deserves a 10.
It's a 10 for me.
3,
It's a 10 for me. 10.
4,
10.
Vietnam 10.
5.
Vietnam 10.
9.5.
Okay.
0.5.
9.
9.
10.
6 tens.
10.
I think so far she has the most number of tens. Oh, this is another stunning gown by Czech Republic.
And so the scores are 0 now. They started it from 0.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Mariana Vitola.
A
Mariana.
true living Barbie doll. Go, Mariana. This gown is stunning. I would definitely give this a 10. I like those tassels, those fringes, the silver, white, gold combo, champagne. Uh, her turn. Oh, I love that. And like are those gloves that she's wearing? Yes, those gloves. Isabella is definitely gonna give her a 10. Unstoppable.
They,
10,
they give her a 10. I'll give
2, 3,
And it's a 10.
4,
10.
9.
10.
5,
10.
10.
6.
10.
You look like a goddess, 10.
Okay, she has the most tens, 7. So she's in automatically top 5. I feel nervous for Gazzini. But then again, you have the votes, the public votes.
Priscilla London. Colombia.
I've seen this gown before. Well, oh, that definitely is her color. She looks spectacular in this color. Unstoppable.
My baby.
Watch Lupita and Osmel give her a 10.
A 9.
I'll give her a
Oh.
9.
Osmel has been
It's
giving
a 9.
tens to almost everybody. 9.
9.
8. 8.
9.5. You're stunning. 9.5.
He
Aw,
wants her.
You're stunning. He wants to date her, but she's married.
He wants her. Who's this? Peru?
Vanessa better come out with that same gown and bun from preliminary.
Yanni.
Okay, so she's like kind of like wearing gloves. I don't know. I'm not so sure about the gloves. Those gloves are very distracting. She doesn't need those gloves, Peru. Take them off.
I like the gloves.
You like the gloves? I do like the silhouette. I like the transparent look, the transparency. I like the color, the earrings. I like. Yeah, her face is just out of this world. Suhain.
I think it's Vanessa next.
Ten.
Hey,
8.
she's like an angel. I give her a 10. Like an angel.
Jojo is very generous.
8.5. 8.5. 9.
10.
9.7.
Wow.
8.5.
8.5.
Slay Mama 10. Slay Mama 10.
Yeah, I don't think she's gonna make the top 5. Thailand.
Thailand.
Oh, okay. I've seen this gown before. I think Opal Suchata, the current Miss World, has worn this type before. It's like
I mean, if anything, Opal is the one who started that trend.
yeah, and she's styled like Opal. This is more like a Miss Universe and Miss World look, not Miss Grand All Stars. I'll give it an 8.5. Unstoppable.
I'll give her a 10.
JoJo has been giving 10s.
It's a 10. It's a 10.
So it's a 10 from me.
Oh my God.
Wow.
10.
Wow. 7.5. 7.5.
10.
Natalie?
Look, top 6.
All 10s except Natalie?
Okay, Vanessa. Stop it!
Here you go, Vanessa.
Yes. Come on, girl. Oh,
Yes.
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 Perfect. I
Yes.
love
The
she put
10.
her hair in a bun.
Oh, you did it, mommy.
Breathtaking.
Oh,
Okay, Thailand definitely makes the top 5 now. I think Philippines is out. Unstoppable. Are these the same ostrich feathers that Amity Glau wore?
maybe.
11.
10. 10.
He deserves a 10. He deserves a 10.
It's a 9 for me.
What?
It's a 9 for me.
It's a 10 from me.
3.
It's a 10 from me.
8 for me.
8.5. 8.5.
Wow.
10.
8.5.
For only 4 10s. Oh my God.
Wow.
She's in
Shock.
danger. Oh my God. I feel bad for her now. Shit. Bye, Vanessa. Oh my God.
That was like 9s and 10s for me. But
That
okay.
was shocking.
Yeah.
So far it's Vietnam, Ghana, Thailand. Wow, unbelievable. So if you're still if you're still a hardcore fan of Vanessa, you guys better keep voting. Vote, vote, vote.
I don't think she's gonna make top 5 with those scores.
No, unless
No.
even with what about the public votes though? We'll
I don't
see.
think she's high up on the votes.
Okay.
I feel so top 5 seems like Mariana, Vietnam, Faye.
Mariana, Vietnam, and then Thailand.
9.5.
10 for me.
A 10 for me. It's a 9 for 5.
What's up with JoJo and his 10s?
9.5.
7.
9.9. 9.9.
10. 10.
You're a Disney princess. That's a 9. Disney princess. That's a 9.
Okay, she's also in danger, Yamilex. She is also risk of losing, not making the top 10. So Ghana,
Gazini, I think, is up there too.
Ghana, possibly.
Vietnam.
Who else? Czech Republic, Ghana, Vietnam, Thailand, and maybe Peru. Oh my God. This is so nerve-wracking. This is so
Tarina got a
nerve-wracking.
lot of high votes.
Ugh, I hate it.
I'm really shocked with like the scores they get Vanessa because
Oh,
she
they-
looks stunning.
Who?
Vanessa, I'm really shocked with the scores they gave her.
Round of applause, please, Thailand. Please, Thailand.
Somebody saying in the comment section, bye Vanessa, it doesn't fit well. It's time for Ghana. Czech Republic, Ghana, Thailand, Philippines, Vietnam, those are the highest. Really? All perfect 10 for Jojo.
Next step of this competition.
Yeah, Jojo's been very, very generous.
After this break, to announce the top 5 finalists.
So Czech Republic, Ghana, Thailand, Philippines, Vietnam, those are the top 5. Are you sure, Migo? Were you like calculating the whole thing? Oh my God. I hate this. Let's check the Facebook page and see if there are any updates about scores. It is a setup for Czech Republic. You think? But they all look spectacular, said Giuseppe. Yeah, they all do. They all do. Nobody fell, nobody tripped, nobody slipped, nobody landed on their butt. Like what happened to Brazil in Miss Eco International. Vanessa and Yamilex are definitely out. Yeah, it's too bad. So do you think maybe it was Vanessa's overconfidence?
I don't know what it was,
Yeah.
honestly. She looked great. She looked stunning. If they gave tens to the Vietnam to what is her name, Juan?
Nguyen? Yeah,
Yeah,
Jiang, yeah.
if they gave her tens, they could have given Vanessa more tens too. But maybe I don't know. I don't know.
So
Hey,
now another top 5 from Nick's is Ghana, Czech Republic, Vietnam, Thailand, and Colombia. Okay, I hope so. Colombia better be there. So the Thai people really like use the last minute to spend their money. They save all their credit cards just for the finals night to make sure that their girl Thailand is going to be up there. Oh my God. Anyway, it is what it is.
it is what it is.
Okay, so Vanessa loses this edition. Maybe she'll join in the second edition.
I think that she will just give up on it.
This is it, yeah.
Yeah, I feel like she's had enough. She's become an icon, whether she wins or not.
Uh-huh.
She's going to be anywhere she goes, and there's a beauty pageant fan. She's going to be well received anywhere she goes.
This is so nerve-wracking. Oh my God.
Yeah, I'm really shocked by that scoring.
Okay, information on Gazini's gown, inspired by Filipino royalty and heritage. It's designed by Filipino designer Eran Montoya. This masterpiece honors not only the soul of the Philippines, but also the strength and pride of Gazini's Palestinian roots. I have to say, it's beautifully, beautifully designed. All right. Da, 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 da. A spell an a spell. Okay, what does it say? I would prefer Tarina, Mariana, or Faith over here. Hmm. Sorry, I didn't like Vanessa's gown and walk either, so it's understandable. Huh. I think Gana's gown looks familiar. Yeah, I've seen it before. Vietnam should be in the top 5. She was fabulous in evening gown. It really now depends on the voting scores because it's too close. So no, because nobody knows Gazzini's position. Vanessa looks tired. The energy isn't there for some reason. Yamili was imitating Vina. Yes. Can somebody tell us exactly what is Gazzini's position? Because we don't know. Jojo is so good in giving scores, almost 10 for all the candidates. Yes, 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 yes. If the Philippines makes it to the top 5, what I'm worried about is her Q&A. Yeah, Q&A is not Gazzini's strongest points. So she tends to stammer and she doesn't really know how to articulate her thoughts very well. Gazzini's gown is a variant of her pink Binibining Pilipinas gown design, just a different color. Czech Republic for me. Lupita's face is decaying. Guys, don't be so mean. Vanessa's high neckline was her undoing bad gown choice. Maybe that's it. Because I was hoping for like a sexier version. She kind of looked very uptight with that high collar thingy, you know?
I
Not
still
the
find it really beautiful to get at least, but who gave her an 8? Omar?
Omar gave her an 8.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do feel that she should have pulled out the same gown from preliminary.
Vanessa's high
When you
neckline,
get such a high score with a gown like that, you bring it back.
I think Vanessa was criminally underscored. Yep, agree.
Yeah.
Gazini is number 6 right now. I think Czech is highest in Thailand. Vietnam, Ghana, Gazini barely made it. So Faith is 9.625. Gabriela is 9.1625. Gazini is 9.375. Huang Jiang is 9.812. Mariana is 9.875. Priscilla is 8.937. Suhain 9.2125. Tarina 9.6875. And Yamilex is 9.30. Vanessa is 9.250. So I guess Vietnam is leading. Peru and Colombia look worried and stressed on the stage, and it shows. Gazini is in the 5th, but the audience votes will decide. Gazini is number 5. Well, you guys keep, if you want to see Gazini make the top 5, keep voting. That's the only way. And if you want to see Vanessa remain in the top 5, keep voting. Keep
And at the
voting.
same
Never
time,
underestimate.
it's just a beauty pageant.
Gazini's number 6 right now. What is it? So Gazini keeps like dipping 5,
Fluctuating?
6, not 5, 6, 5, 6. Now it's number 5. I don't know. Gazini needs Jesus.
Why?
You know who needs Jesus? Lupita. No, I'm just kidding. We love Lupita. Mariana and Vietnam are leading. So Czech and Vietnam are leading. But Vietnam wins on vote because say
And I mean,
Gazini.
if they're gonna keep voting up until the last moment, then the crown is Vietnam's.
Yeah,
I mean,
eventually.
there's
If
no
everything's
point.
going to be yeah, eventually if everything's going to be based on public votes from now on, Vietnam.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, how can you? It's just a
Czech
huge
Republic.
margin discrepancy to use that as a
Yeah.
voting margin.
Czech Republic. I don't think she gets a lot of public support. I think it's basically the judges that put her up in the top because of her amazing gown. I think she has the most number of perfect tens, I think, like 7 out of 8. But imagine, oh my, who gave, to whom did Natalie give a 7.5?
I mean, it doesn't really matter whether Vanessa makes it now because clearly at this point the judges don't want to crown her.
True.
They
That's
wanted to
true.
crown her if finals had been preliminary rounds, she would have been the winner.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. That's true.
Oh well.
Lupita is evil. Oh my God. They need to give Vietnam what? Top five. This is a major transformation in pageant history. The live scoring and the actual results are known according to RR 52517. Is this the first time this has ever happened? Both the live scoring, the actual results? No, actually it happened before many times. Miss France is like that. Half jury, half public votes. Avnish, question Q&A round should not be an audience voting. Oh yes, for sure. Definitely agree. Let me see. She's number four. So I guess is based on public votes and judges. Vietnam, Czech, Philippines, Faith, Ghana, and I don't know the last, maybe Vanessa. Oh, I missed Tarina Boats. Vietnam
Yeah.
deserves it even though without the voting. Natalie gave a 7.5 to Thailand. Yes. Why? Now the Thai people hate her. The Thai people will be demanding that she be deported back to Canada. I thought I like 7.5, maybe because Natalie actually thinks that Thailand's gown looks pretty much like Opal's gown from Miss Universe in 2024. Maybe that's it. So I've seen that before. Is that Opal's gown? Yeah. And she doesn't think that gown was appropriate for All Stars. Will be Natalie gives okay. It will be raining only for only 6 months. Yes, because they have the second edition scheduled for December. Lupita and Osmel were so much bias. Well, yeah, we know that. I'm guessing Republic will be the winner. Vietnam first runner-up. Second is Ghana. Third Thailand, and fourth Philippines. Upwards says Mariana is leading. Okay, followed by Vietnam, Thailand, Ghana, Philippines, Dominican Republic, Colombia, Peru, Venezuela, and then Priscilla from Colombia. Osmel's face as well as Lupita are decaying. I think Osmel looks prettier though than Lupita. Well, did you notice Osmel is shrinking? Okay, he's like gotten really old, and I think he should be taking more vitamin D or calcium pills or something.
Yeah,
Because
he needs like brain food because sometimes he feels like I'm like, are you about to collapse?
yeah,
You
he's
know?
starting to
Yeah.
look like an old hobbit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like he needs
like
assistance.
precious,
Like he needs
precious.
like he needs a homemade with him at all
Gollum.
times.
Yeah, the ring from the Lords of the
Uh,
Ring, precious. Like that. Osmel's okay. They put Vanessa on prelims top, now underscored her. Why? Oh, why? Yeah, we want to know why as well. It's just not fair. Lupita won Miss Universe deservingly and all, and she turned Mexico into a powerhouse. She's earned her right to be bitchy. Yes, 100% I agree, Giuseppe. Yeah, nobody talks bad to a queen like Lupita. She deserves it. Shocking, maybe Natalie knew her. Knew who? Natalie acted fairly when she gave Thailand 7.5. The public vote is not going to pick the winner, but the judges. Vietnam most likely will be first runner-up to make it look good. If not Gazini, I hope Vietnam wins the crown. Yes, Thailand are hating Natalie now. Uh, okay, so it's the same score. So Mariana is still leading, 9.875, followed by Vietnam. And then that is without the audience votes. Oh, okay. 7.5 was so off. Thailand's gang was a disaster. The system is going down again. LOL. Oh my God, really? I'm Thai, but I will give her an 8.5 to 9. You mean Thailand? Okay. Osmel gave good scores as well. Lost in Regina. Major takeaways for this pageant. Number one, 30% of public votes in every segment is not ideal. Number two, transparency is not equal to fairness. Number three, MGI All Stars is the ultimate business-driven pageant. Yeah, we all know that, Regina. It's a money grab. All this voting stuff is a money grab for sure. Dorothy Jones. Hi, Dorothy. I like Tarina, but the gown really looked like covered with baby crablets. Really? Gazini and Yamilex, they only have a 0.075 difference. I hope the Philippines ramp up the voting. Yeah, Filipinos, prove to the world that you guys are the world's biggest internet users. Keep voting to your girl Zini. I have a feeling that this will be the first and last edition. No, because it's already done for the second edition. He already know what already promised that this is going to be a second edition. He made an announcement, I think, during a meeting, and there were some vloggers who attended that meeting, and they did confirm that it's going to be a second edition in December. Bop, 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 bop. Jairus Ashley Bongabong says these gays are so shady. Who's gay? What gays are you talking about? Me and JD? JD's not shady. I am shady. JD, no.
I mean, we're just commenting.
We're just commenting, even like our comments go away.
We're
But
commenting
before you
on
go
what we're
away,
watching,
before you
what we're
go away, please
seeing.
subscribe. Vietnam is short, average looking, and wasn't a good performer, but kudos to her money support. Yeah, but tonight she kind of like was channeling a little bit of Atisa Manalo in her hairstyle and her facial expressions, I think. Tarina is being favored now. Really? Okay. I still can't get over the bad gown choice of Vanessa. Colombia's gown choices are always their weak point.
I thought it was a beautiful gown. I thought that
I
gown
thought it
was
was
stunning.
beautiful. Yeah, I
I
thought
thought it
so
was
too.
really beautiful. I
Although
thought that her
I would have preferred
preliminary
like
gown
a
was
little
more
cleavage
beautiful
showing. Yeah.
because it had that. It was elegant, but it had that cleavage opening.
And maybe she was trying to do something different as well. Because she
It
was so
doesn't
used to
work.
she was so used to wearing all these sexy evening gowns with low
Yeah.
cleavage and high slit, and I think she wanted to opt for something different. That she wanted a different reaction, I guess, from the audience. That's what she was hoping for. But I guess some of the judges were not impressed. Vanessa
Because
deserves
they,
better.
that's the thing. If you already know your score for preliminary and it was that high, just bring it back.
Yeah, exactly.
Just bring it back. I think that that is actually something else. Mel,
Exactly.
I don't know who said it or who someone gave advice to a beauty queen, and it was like, um, wear the same gown for if you wear the same gown because at that point in Miss Universe, they all had their score, their evening gown scores.
Hmm.
I forget whose story this is, and it was like, wear the same gown. It is like, and former Miss Universe told a contestant wear the same gown for preliminary, something like that. She's like, if you know your score, wear the same gown, something like that. And it's true.
Natalie gave Tarina a low score to show people that she doesn't favor Thai contestants. Do you think voting system is not good for the countries which don't follow pageants, leaving Asian countries? Well, it's business as usual. I'm sure there's some rich people living in these poor countries, who are crazy about pageants, and they will do everything in their power. Maybe hook up with friends, tell their friends who have money to vote for their woman, for the delegate and whatnot. Yeah, so I don't know. I mean, it's global currency now. Natalie knows Tharina has a bad attitude. Really? Okay. Vanessa should have switched the gown. You mean you prefer the preliminary gown that she wore? Okay. Osmel and Lupita needs to rest now. Gazini is beautiful. She looks like a goddess. Mariana did not deserve those high scores. She looks stiff. Vanessa and Yamilex deserve to be in the top five. The Thai girl is overhyped. Colombia and Peru acted so nervous. Yamilex's gown was Venus gown to a Miss Universe 2025 preliminary gown. Oh, okay, no wonder it looks familiar. Conan and Raul get married. Osmel stops the wedding and cursed their daughter Fatima. Good soap opera. I feel like Vanessa performed well in prelims and her gown was way better. Gazina's gown is so heavy for her. The true top five is Faith, Vanessa, Gazina, Vietnam, and Mariana. Next time, let's bring Herline Budal to MGI All Stars. Herline Budal, yeah, she would be amazing. She's funny. She has a huge following. The judges gave high scores for the Asians because of the pressure. Osmel admits he has struck 2 inches in height
and not in another place. LOL. Gazini is having a hard time walking. Still beautiful though. Papalasa ng link para makavote ako, please. No, you need to go to the Miss Grand International website to vote. Yes. JD is handsome, whatever. JD is handsome, love from the Philippines. Yeah, whatever. Vanessa was
Mabuhay.
Vanessa was beautiful. 420,000 people viewership for MGI All Stars. Oh my God, it dropped now to 402. Yeah, it now dropped to 402.
Because I mean, it's going on forever. This
Yeah.
started like 4 hours ago. It's already
If they're gonna have a
millions.
second edition, they better get rid of this computer thing. Get rid of it because that's a holdup. Columbia's gown is good, but not so pleasing. Her height requirements makes it difficult for the design to give her an excellent gown. Vanessa's final gown is underwhelming compared to her prelims gown.
Yes, it is.
Yamalek's gown is same as the Venus gown. That's why I was disappointed. Stop bringing same gowns. Lupita and Osmel are racist. JD can have your what? Telegram. Do you have a Telegram? Are you in Telegram? No. No, JD is in his Instagram only, I think.
What isn't Telegram like this like
It's like
black market
yeah, it's
chat?
like a secret. It's like a very cryptic
And why would I
thing.
have that? To the
Yeah, we don't
person
use
asking
Telegram
that, why
here.
would I have a Telegram?
Yeah, Telegram
Get
is
it
used by
together.
terrorists. In Colombia wanted the same drama that Emma did with that feathers, but it did not go well, and that is why the judges docked her for it. Tarina deserves that 8 with Mariana too. I'm rooting for Gazzini and Faith to hold hands together. Mariana was overrated. That's stiff. I think it was Lou Sierra. She says it a lot to beauty queens. Always wear the gown that gives you a high end score at prelims. That's true. Always wear the best gown in prelims.
Maybe that's
That's
where
exact.
maybe this is
Yeah,
where I've heard it from Lou.
from Lou Sierra,
Yeah, this is where I've heard it
former
from.
UK walking coach in Miss Universe.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Vanessa needs Jesus. I think everybody, we all need Jesus, okay? Me gusta Filipinas, Colombia también. Happy that Colombia might not be in the top five. I actually like Vanessa's gown, very elegant and classy, but I think they're not looking for that. I feel bad though. Gazzini has the best gown. This is a successful pageant for a starter. Across all media portals, live viewers swelled into over 2 million. Yeah. Pop again, it's all about money, money grab, viewership, algorithms. YouTube is loving this live stream right now. Okay, people, they're like what? At one point there were 100 people watching this live cast, and all I see is 40 likes. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with the picture? People, please like this live stream now so YouTube will pick up the algorithms and they can share it over and over again. People, I need your support. We need your support, okay? Please subscribe if you have not subscribed yet. Thank you. I'm really disappointed with Lupita and Osmel. I agree that Natalie was pressured to score Thailand low to show that she is not biased. Gazini's gown was going with the All Stars crown. Yeah, same colors. The website of MGI is down too. No surprise. I feel like Faith and Mariana are gonna eat in Q&A if they reach the top five. Yeah, I would love to hear Faith and Mariana duke it out against each other in the top five Q&A. That would be amazing. Or maybe Natalie knows something about Tarina that we don't know. She may be Shirapan's new girlfriend. Ha ha ha. Who is Shirapan? Was that Natalie's former Thai husband? This pageant all-star is groundbreaking. It's a genius idea. What do you think of Gazina's gown? We all love Gazina's gown. I love Gazina's gown. They need to improve on their voting system. I agree. JD, do you have OnlyFans?
I do not.
JD, we love you from the Philippines. Gazina's gown is wonderful, but a video for
Mabuhay.
her. Hmm. Some of the votes are not counted. Is there a scam? You know, I think so to a certain degree. I think so. Migo says, I'm falling asleep. Where's Mama Teresa? Yeah, where the hell's Mama Teresa? Now they're interviewing. Oh, the hosts are back. Are they going to announce the top five?
The MGI All Stars stage too.
Okay, so Emma
We're
and
back.
Michelle changed their gowns, but Danilo did not change. Did he even change his underwear? Ah.
I think it's hard for him to like pull out his
Vanessa
clothes.
needs votes. Yeah, people vote, 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 vote for
I
Vanessa.
don't think there's anything saving Vanessa right now. I feel like the judge,
I don't know.
even if she goes ahead, I think that by finals night, the judges will have an idea of who their favorites are. And if they gave her that low scoring, most likely they've changed their mind overnight.
Mhm. Definitely. Here you go. JD looks like a Superman with those glasses, super hot. Is he fit?
Yes, I'm very fit.
Rafa, they're taking too long to get to the results. Oh no, well, they're announcing the top 5 right now. Let's listen.
Let you know
Thank you, Kuchikups, for liking. Thank you. Ayun, kayo mga Pilipino nanonood, gayahin niyo si Kupchikup, nag-like na rin. Like, everybody.
is the list.
Done. Thank you, amigo.
MGI All Stars.
Here you go. Here you go. Nervous.
First.
Vietnam! Top 5. The Vietnamese, Atisa Manalo. I'm telling you, it's the huge, very privileged Vietnamese fan base. Come on, Mariana.
You have secured a spot in the top 5.
Mariana, Czech Republic. I want to see Faith too. I want to see Faith. She better be there. I bet you Thailand's going to make it too.
The third spot in the top 5 is for you. Faith.
Faith!
Who?
Ghana.
Ghana.
Faith Maria Porter. Yeah, girl. If Vietnam wins, the winner will be someone who once had a schlong. Oh, come on, Michael. Oh, that's so funny.
2 spots.
2 more spots.
Your position. 2 spots left.
Vanessa? Did it say Vanessa? Oh, fuck, commercial.
Vanessa Bulgari.
Oh my God.
I don't think she thought she was gonna make it.
I have this.
I mean, that gown is
It's
beautiful.
fucking
That is a
commercial.
beautiful gown.
Vanessa made it. Oh my God, I'm so happy.
I'm very relieved, but quite shocked.
Thailand or
Gazini.
Everyone excited, but there's only
Gazini or Thailand.
complete this top 5.
And that spot goes to
Mabuhay Philippines! All right, she made it. She made it. I have to say, this look, the straight, flat hair, okay, this whole look, this whole gown is going to be iconic.
Yeah,
It's
a
going to be
beautiful look.
imitated. It's
Yeah.
going to be copied. Okay. I'm predicting that now. Wow, now Q&A from top 5 to top 3.
And now let's take a
Okay, so they're showing the tally. Oh, Vietnam's first place, followed by the Gazini, Mariana. So Gazini went up. All right, Filipinos, keep voting.
For the question and answer.
Miss Grand All Stars did justice to Vietnam.
We will meet again.
Oh, I'm so happy. I'm very happy with the top 5. Are you, JD?
Yeah, I'm very happy.
Especially with Vanessa making it.
I was very because
Oh,
once he
my
said that
God.
everything gets sort of rescored back to 0, I was like, she's not gonna make it, but they must have included the
votes.
swimsuit.
People were voting for her too. I think people were voting for her. Yeah.
I think that if she had not been included in the top 5, it would have been a riot.
Yeah, for sure. Definitely.
Because
so I think let me go back to let me see the judging, the scoring system. They said something about, let me see. The preliminary vote. The preliminary vote counts as 30% of the total score, combined with the judges' scores, which make up the remaining 70% from both preliminary. Okay. You know what? I'm so confused at this point. I really don't care. All I care about is Vanessa made the top five. Okay. That's all I care about, people. Anyway,
That means that I have to say that if Vanessa made it in the top five, there is
God,
Nawat's influence is behind that.
I think so too. I think so too.
Because if they said everything goes back to zero, there was no way she was gonna make the top five with that scoring. And I
Exactly.
feel that
Exactly.
Nawat said, "I'm sorry, but she's got to be in there. It just
Yeah.
cannot be other way."
Oh my God. Vanessa was saved by Jesus. No, it was the judging system that saved her. Excellent
Yeah.
top five. Yamilex did not make it top five. Yeah, I feel bad for Yamilex. But you know what? It is Yamilex made the top 12 in Miss Universe. Like, oh no, she made the top 30. Although I would have wanted for her to see
And
top
Vina has worn that gown before. That's Vina's Miss Universe
Miss
Thailand winning
Yes,
gown.
exactly. So that's why she got so scores. All the Latinos will unite and vote for Vanessa. You better. You better,
That is actually
Latinos.
very interesting. Yeah. I mean, if it's gonna be
She's the only Latina, right?
yeah.
Yeah, she's the only Latina.
Hmm.
Vanessa will how she made it because of vote. Kazina is oozing with confidence. I think Vanessa will win anyway. I hope so.
I'm gonna go do some witchcraft so Vanessa can win. I'll be right back.
Go for it. I'm so shocked. What in the world didn't make the cut? Vietnam should excel in Q&A. Nick Paps. Okay. Yamilex. The Filipino vloggers are putting in 70,000 pesos for votes. LOL. That's the way to do it. If you want Gazini to win, you need to invest money. Okay? You need to invest money. This is the only way. Ta -ta -ta -ta.
Come on. Go say hi.
Who is the best dressed judge? Who is the best dressed judge? I think it's if I'm trying to remember like the among the women, I think Lupita is the best dress. Her gown suits her to a T. Even though this woman is almost 50, I mean, she still can pull it off. I mean, she has a great cleavage. I like the cut of the gown, the color. It suits her complexion and whatnot, and also her hairstyle. They did that popular Thai hair wave hairstyle. So I think Lupita among the women is the best dressed judge. Now among the guys, I would think probably Osmel because it's colorful as usual. And yeah, so those are my two choices. Let me see if Gazini doesn't
I'm
win.
cleaning the air for Vanessa.
You're clearing the air.
Vanessa, I'm cleaning the air for
Oh.
you so that you can breathe during this process.
Gazini, Vanessa, and Vietnam have votes. Okay. I hate and love that Vanessa made it to the top five. Why is that? Explain. Well, because hate that she did not make the top five. Well, why? I don't
I mean,
understand the hate. I don't understand the hatred.
Tarina, Tarina's lowest score was 7.5. Everything else was 10.
Yeah, so it was Natalie that pulled Thailand down.
But even then, I don't think that with that, I feel like if you're going by scoring from what they're telling us, then Thailand should have been there instead of Vanessa.
Hmm. True. True, true, true,
So
true.
there's always strings pulled behind doors,
Yeah,
and there's
we
always
never
going to be that
know. Yeah, you never know. Why is Noah taking so much time to cook?
because he's cooking, he's
It's
marinating.
cooking, exactly, exactly. All Stars is so much fun, and all the girls are top notch. The ones who made it to the finals, yes, of course, they're all top notch. I'm glad Faith and Vanessa are there. I'm cheering for them both. I hate to say this, but this is top five does not make sense, but happy for it. It makes sense to me. I mean, even if you discount the public votes, those girls, those five women that made the top five deserve to be there, regardless of the votes. Period. Okay, people, stop fighting with each other. Kuchikup and RR5. Please, tumahimik na kayo. Huwag niyo kayong magdala ng pag-aaway dito sa aking live stream. Both Ghana and Thailand scored 6.85. How did they break the tie? I don't know.
Who tied?
Ghana and Thailand scored 6.85. How did they break the tie? MGI has plastic surgery clinic sponsors, so Vanessa would be the most logical pick.
That is so
I
funny.
see the logic.
I see the logic too.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna deny the fact that she has had work done.
Who hasn't had a work done? They all work done. Okay, now they're interviewing the male judges. Let's hear.
Thank you for being here. These amazing judges for the night, and we have.
Where's Osmel?
What do you
Asmel probably had to go to the bathroom.
the houses are not able to see?
What we see is that we have a great Papa Nawat here in this place. He's organizing amazing evening, and he did very well when the problem started. He organized anyway a transparent vote by filming every transparent vote by filming alone and to give his judgment. So this is amazing. This is amazing for Nawat.
That was an idea that he had. So yeah, please.
The guy in the white suit, who is he?
Who?
On the white suit with the
That's the Thai guy, Sai Scott.
what does he do?
He's an
surfer?
environmentalist,
Environmentalist.
environment activist. Yes, he has a huge following, like almost 1 million followers.
Okay.
You see how high the
I think he was educated in Australia.
field are?
Okay.
Yeah. I feel like we as
He's kind of cute.
you know, we can't compare ourselves to the skill that's
In his
being there.
in his on his Instagram, he looks much taller, but he's kind of like the same height as Jojo. Jojo is like my height, like 5'6".
It's great to see people that are passionate.
You've met Jojo personally?
A couple of times, yes. In Miss USA 2024, he was judging. He was there.
The inaugural MGI All Stars, and I just would like to take this opportunity to thank everybody for coming because the energy will never be the same without all of you. So,
And you guys too, you are so hot, both of you. Oh my God, you're so
thank
I love Omar.
But doesn't it feel good
Take
to
off your
see
glasses, Omar.
see also? Because right after this segment, one of the most exciting segments of any pageant is about to happen, and that is the Q&A round.
I wonder what the
We will
question is
ask
going to be.
Delegates their questions, and of course, we'll see how they answer.
I feel like now that
You're right, Michelle. I want to tell you something, and I'm gonna say it in Spanish.
yeah, I feel like whoever answers the best.
Recuerden que los jueces solamente tienen el 70%.
Oof, I don't know. I'm nervous.
30% depende de ustedes, así que escaneen el código de la pantalla, el QR, y voten por su favorita. Voten por su favorita.
It has truly been an exciting journey here at the MGI All Stars. And as we move on to the top 5 finalists who will continue to the question and answer round, we welcome the top 5.
Welcome the top 5.
Vietnam won't get to the finals, especially with the questions and answers. Thank God Vanessa is there. Looking at sponsorship, reach, and everything, Vanessa is definitely winning, even though she doesn't good in Q&A.
I feel like if
Lupita
she
will be
listens and
59 in
answers from the
September.
heart, she could do well.
Yes. Uh-oh. Mariah Carey. Top 5 evening gown. Final look. Vanessa or Faith should win. Jojo Baragais is the only fair judge there, period. I think for Tarina, she's going to be a contestant at Miss Universe Thailand 2026. I remember Mr. Nawat saying last year that he's expanding in the African continent. So, and as a hero comes along. I went Gazzini or Mariana Check. Gazzini will win. The second score is the summary score. The first score is the judge's average. The winner is who Nawat wants to win, but what else is new? How did they break the tie if both Faith and Tarina have a 6.85? That's $1 million question. Osmel went to the hospital. What? Come on, is this true? Why? Osmel already spoke. You can Google them all. No natural beauties amongst all of them. Vanessa is 6.86. I hope we can vote out the judges too. Oh my God. Omar is buttering up Nawat. Yeah, because I think he wants to come back to judge again next time. So that's why.
He wants to redo it.
He wants to redo it.
Yeah.
If you win MGI All Stars, how would you promote the brand as the first ever winner? Is that going to be the question, you think? That's a good question. I'm sure all these 5 girls probably prepared to answer that question. Singapore is really good, yet not top 18. Yeah, Singapore was actually in my alternates list. So I thought she could be a dark horse. Is the competition rigged? We don't know. If they are using the score from prior unfair judging panel, then this contest is fake as shit. Maybe. Jojo, those heels should be outlawed. Are those Jojo guys? I think those are these are the shoes that the girls chose themselves for themselves. They're not necessarily Jojo Barangay shoes. I think Jojo only sponsored the swimsuit, I believe, the swimsuit shoes. Correct me if I'm wrong. Yamilex deserves better. She's far better than Czech Republic. Nonsense contest from biased judging panel. Vietnam looks like Atisa's twin. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Look at Gazzini. Looking gorgeous, gorgeous girl. Well, so far nobody has tripped, slipped, or fallen and slipped and fell on their butt. So glad.
I feel like to me, Faith Maria should win tonight.
Everybody's performance so far has been clean.
Yeah.
No incidents.
No incidents, yeah.
So for you, Faith should win?
I think so. I
Okay,
think
but you have to
that
think about this. You have to think about the sponsors, how many sponsors will want to work with her.
Because of her short hair.
Well, because of her skin complexion and you know, the whole thing, the whole R thing, you know.
I have to say, the fact that it seems like Vanessa was there, was put in there by hand of the Holy Spirit.
All the names of the judges.
Well, because God, that's what God wants.
All the contestants will be each contestant, and the judge will question or ask
30 seconds only? Oh, good luck with Vietnam.
Advancing to the next round will not just depend on the judges alone. You have the power.
Come on, hurry up. It's almost lunchtime. What did you have for breakfast, JD?
I haven't had breakfast. I've only had coffee.
Really?
I mean, I woke up and then this started and it's just been going on forever.
I had 1 cup of coffee and oatmeal. That's about it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Before the show started.
Before the show started, yeah. I got up around 6:15 in the morning, took a quick shower, had coffee and oatmeal. Okay, Vietnam is going first. Let's listen to her.
Receive your judge for tonight.
Oh, a question from each judge, different judge.
Thank you, CJ.
Is she going to need an interpreter?
Thank you, CJ. Yang Nguyen, your judge is Omar Harper. Yang Nguyen, your judge is
The public votes with their hearts. We judges vote with responsibility. So tell me, what is the one thing you have that no one else on this stage can copy except the butterfly? Here you go. The public votes with the heart, and here the judge.
I think she needs an interpreter.
Responsibility. So tell me, what is the only one thing you have that no one else on this stage?
In other words, what makes you stand out from the rest of the bitches?
Okay, I'm here not represent for only beauty. I'm represent for resilient and I'm the storytelling. My story can no one have on this stage, but it's not the one I want to mention. I want to mention that I'm the pioneer, the one who opened the door for beauty pageant history. I'm standing at the top 5 of first trans woman on the top 5 ever. And I'm ready to inspire everyone.
Oh my God, her voice.
Not the stage can do that.
Ew, I don't want to hear her voice cracking. Her voice cracked.
Thank you. She talks like this.
Painful to hear. And mind you, there's 6 other trans women competing, so you're not. That doesn't really make
Honey,
it
history
unique.
was made with Angela Ponce 8 years ago.
Okay.
She opened the door.
She's now 4th runner-up for me.
She opened the door so you could walk.
Okay, it's freaking commercials. Oh my God.
Oh, I didn't get commercials on mine.
Okay, skip. Okay, good.
Mariana, the judge who will ask you a question is Natalie Klebova.
Oh, Natalie loves her.
Congratulations, Mariana. My question to you is, growth often requires letting go of old conditioning. What is the one thing that you had to unlearn to become the woman you are today?
Stop being a bitch.
Imagine a girl sitting in her closet, crying and shaking, afraid to come out because she's afraid that nobody will listen to her.
Okay, definitely top 3 already for me.
She's no longer afraid.
Top 3.
She's no longer hiding. She is me. I've made a vow to myself that I will transform my pain into something beautiful. And that is why I'm pursuing my PhD in psychology, to speak with my voice and share my story and share that no matter what happened to you, you can live the life of your dreams. So I've overcome a lot and I share that and I hope that my story will inspire others.
Great answer.
Yes, bravo.
It's a
Good
fantastic
answer. Good answer. Spoken from the heart. Great structure. Great substance. She was feeling it. Top 3, automatic. But we have Ghana. Ghana.
Oof, that's shimmery.
Very.
Your judge is.
Very Lupita, actually.
Lupita is a judge.
As an all-stars beauty queen, what legacy do you hope to leave in order to make a meaningful impact on society? I repeat the question. As an all-stars beauty queen, what legacy do you hope to leave in order to make a meaningful impact on society?
I would love to leave the impact of courage and resilience. An all-star queen is not someone who never fails. It's someone who knows how to use their failures to get back up and rise stronger than before. I have had many doors closed in my face, but because of the women in my life who have taught me to be resilient and strong, I am the woman that I am today. Thank you.
Bravo. Bravo.
Thank you. Thank Maria Porter from Ghana.
Lupita is probably saying to herself, girl, that doesn't sound original. Bye.
It doesn't sound original.
Yeah.
Mariana was more from the heart.
Exactly.
And flowed.
Okay,
Easy.
Vanessa. ¿Vas a contestar en español o en inglés?
En español.
Vanessa, your question will be coming from Jojo Bragais.
Breathe, Vanessa, breathe.
Yeah, I'll repeat your question twice. The international pageant community.
That is a long
has
question.
Between nations. If you win, do you believe your victory as MGI All Stars can be a unifying factor that will help foster harmony among all pageant fans around the world? Why or why not?
He's going to repeat and then translation in Spanish.
The pageant community has seen a division between nations. If you win, do you believe your victory as MGI All Stars can be a unifying factor that will help foster harmony among all pageant
Number of
fans around
viewership,
the world?
top 1 million now. It's 1,022,000. Somebody's translating for in Spanish.
I'm gonna translate the question.
The host himself is translating it.
La comunidad de certámenes de belleza ha visto una división entre naciones. Si tú ganas, ¿crees que tu victoria como MGI All Stars puede ser un factor de unificación para ayudar a que haya armonía
Pues claro que
entre
sí.
los diferentes certámenes de belleza alrededor del mundo? Si la respuesta es sí, ¿por qué?
Sawadija, hello. Yo creo que si yo gano, va a ser la unión
para toda la nación, porque yo no represento solo a Colombia, yo represento a todo un país, a todos los países. Todos están unidos en mi corazón, pero lo más importante de todo es que yo he tenido compañerismo con cada nación que está acá. Y yo solo puedo decirles que siempre vamos a guiarnos y a trabajar sobre el amor, porque eso es lo más importante en el mundo, el amor.
El amor.
Good answer.
El amor es lo que nos reúne.
If I win, I believe I'll be able to unify not only Colombia, but
He already fucked up the translation.
every single country in my heart. I also believe that if I win, I can be an example because the unity can come from love, and that's what I represent. Love.
It was a good translation too.
So much better.
Yes.
And it's a good answer.
Finalist, Gazini Ganados from the Philippines.
Give her a hard question. What is 5 times 0.45 divided by 6?
Multiplied by the pi.
What?
By the rate.
How many islands are there in the Philippines?
Low tide or high tide?
What is the capital of Gaza?
Honey, you know Abina wants to go, she wants to like shimmer that afro.
Dr. Jones.
Cyberbullying has become one of the biggest threats facing young people today. Beyond simply telling people to be kind, what particular steps should society take to reduce cyberbullying? I would read it again for you. Cyberbullying has become.
Why has she become British?
I don't know. I can't see her face with that big afro.
It almost looks like she was replaced by another woman.
Should society take to reduce cyberbullying?
This should be easy for you, Gazini.
I was once a victim of cyberbullying. It is not easy to go through something that you didn't ask for. As a Filipina Palestinian, I have raised my voice and I have conquered through my fears because I faced the struggles that I've been facing. My family is still stuck in Gaza, and now that I'm fighting for their lives, I just want to do my best and be their representation and raise their flags, just like who I am today as a Filipina Palestinian.
It's weak. It's weak.
Gazini Ganados.
She didn't really answer the question. Once again, you cannot use that as
Yeah.
a crutch. You've got to stop using Palestine as your
Okay,
thing.
she's not my fourth runner-up.
I think they deserve a big
Okay,
round of applause.
winner for me is still Colombia, Vanessa, followed by Czech Republic, followed by Ghana, Vietnam, Philippines.
I think based on that,
The score,
winner should be Mariana.
You think?
rebuild
Okay.
during the
I try to not let my nationalism get the best of me just because with everything that I've seen tonight and what the judges seem to like, I feel like they're gonna crown Mariana.
Yeah.
You choose.
See, this is I'm telling you. See, people notice already. She didn't give the steps. She did not. Gazini is the weakest. You know, she dropped the ball. See, she didn't answer the question. Yeah, she did not answer the question.
Find out.
The question is
not
what
answer the
steps would
question.
you
She was
take?
lucky to even to have gotten this far in the top 5 only because of the votes. Okay.
She really, you can tell when she was gonna answer that she was like gathering her thoughts. And I feel like the only thing she's like, gather your thoughts and then Palestine.
Yeah, I mean, the question was repeated to her twice. Like, what was she not understanding? See, I'm telling you, she's always exploiting this Palestinian stuff. Listen, honey, your father only met with you once. Okay, the fact that he didn't bring you to Gaza speaks volumes. That means he doesn't care about you. Okay, so stop exploiting this. Oh, my father's Palestinian. I miss them, blah, 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 and all that shit. You know, it's a bunch of crap.
Yeah.
Anyway, so you
I also
think
feel like
between,
sorry, go
do
ahead.
you want Czech Republic? Go ahead. So
No,
who is your?
you go ahead.
All right. So for me, definitely hasn't changed. Philippines is 5th. Vietnam is 4th. Ghana is 3rd. Czech is 2, and then Colombia is 1.
Okay.
Yeah.
I would have that order. I will just reverse Mariana for Vanessa.
For Vanessa, okay. All right, fair enough.
Which is trying to be I'm not trying to let The thing is that with Vanessa, this is the thing with her. I love her. I'm a fan of her. I've been her supporter for a long time now, and especially after she won Miss Universe Colombia. I just want her to be more like, like this is me. Like I'm not a. There's still a little bit of like, she wants to be. I think because the fandom online with her can be so critical.
Mm-hmm.
I think she's always trying to please and she's trying to give what I think people want.
Mm-hmm.
Where sometimes I think that makes her be very subdued, almost a little bit. Like I feel like tonight would have been the night to just let it all out and be explosive and really leave your legacy. I do
Mm-hmm.
have to say that she answered really well, which I was really
Yes.
shocked
Mm-hmm.
because I thought that she would be like kind of like shivering and quivering with the microphone on her face.
Mm-hmm.
So she gathered herself really well and she answered really well. And they translated that
Yes, the host.
very well as well for the English audience. But I would still say that Mariana gave the best answer out of all the top five.
Yeah, Gazini didn't answer the question, and yeah, she always includes her father in all her interviews. Czech Republic is going to win. I don't think Vanessa will be second or first. Cyberbullying has no connection with Palestine roots at all. I hope Ghana wins. It's going to be between Ghana and Czech Republic. Gazini's answer is on point. She deserves to win. Not so cliche. Well, yeah, disagree. But guys, do not forget about the public vote. Many things could change. Oh, you can still vote? What? I thought that was it. Vanessa's answer was pageant Patty, but still the best. Gazzini's weak in Q&A. This is between Mariana or Faith, solely based on Q&A. It's going to be Ghana or Czech Republic. Gazzini, number one, followed by Vanessa, then Vietnam. Czech got the best answer, then Ghana, then Colombia, then Vietnam, then Philippines. Y'all making PhD thesis analyzing here. The winner is already decided.
I
Not
mean, it
impressed.
could be true. The winner could have already been decided a
Yeah,
while
Nawat
ago.
has already the answer written on his hand.
Sometimes, listen, sometimes the judges are just a front.
Yeah, for sure.
And with all the
Yeah,
scoring and even showing the scores on screen, the fact that there seems to have already been some noticeable discrepancies of who gets in the top and what already indicates that there's some how do you call it? Not a lending hand. How do you call it? Like how do you know what I'm trying to say?
what?
Like a hand that is like a puppet hand.
Oh, okay.
There's like a puppet behind like maneuvering things.
Someone who manipulates it. Okay. Yeah.
Yes.
Not impressed by their what? Not impressed by their answers, but Mariana, Faith, and Vanessa speak with passion. Gazzini did not answer the question on point. Big no. It was easy question for Gazzini. Unfortunately, she did not answer the question. What was she thinking? Agree. Mariana deserves to win. Gazzini dropped the ball. It was an easy question, and most probably it's part of. I didn't like Gazzini's answers. Ghana's answer is Umay. Umay. What's Umay? Gazzini or Vietnam will make it through votes. Not fair. Gazzini's question is probably one of the what? Complete your thought. Gazzini had her moments, but she lost it. Beauty queens should stop rehearsing for Q&A. They should instead focus on being spontaneous. Just like who was the most spontaneous? I think Ghana was spontaneous. Czech Republic is spontaneous, I think. My cat keeps hitting the enter key. Remember, Mexico didn't answer the question. I think based solid answer, Czech, Ghana, and Colombia, but votes will favor for Gazzini and Vietnam. Big winner is Nawat. What matters is you hit the answer to what was asked of you. Czech and Ghana answered well. Gazana failed the Q&A. For me, Faith of Vanessa, Vietnamese, Bekova Gazzini. La 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 la.
I feel
Gazzini's
like
always nervous. That's why she didn't advance the Miss Universe. What?
Mariana and Vanessa are the only ones who answered the question.
Yes.
Dave gave a great answer, but resilience is not a legacy. We're all resilient.
True.
I feel like her legacy,
It was
if you're gonna leave a legacy,
generic.
is like, what'd you say, baby?
It was a generic response.
It was very generic. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like beauty pageant coded, beige, sugar coated. But resilience is not really a legacy. A legacy would be like I'm a singer. I dream to take my voice to the world and uplift the world. And
Mhm.
hopefully with this platform, I can leave a legacy of enchanting the world with my voice and leaving a mark of beauty in everyone that I meet. You have to use what you are.
Yeah, true. Gazzini won beating Pilipinas with the worst Q&A. Yeah, I remember. That's true. Colombia is going to win. History might repeat itself. Gazini will win. Trust me. JD is on point. Try to think why hours of break is needed. Also, know what? Stock is tanking. Stocks is tanking, so he needs the voting money. Colombia is going to win. Gazini served Venus Raw. Colombia for the win. The three favorites are there, so we will see how Nawat wants. Gazini will win. Fight me. Bite me? Bobo talaga si Gazini. Hay nako. Who? Vietnam will be top three because of votes. Anyway, Colombia will win. I asked Claude Al Gazini's question and AI. I asked Claude AI Gazini's question, and it says young people themselves must be empowered as upstanders, not just bystanders. Because peer intervention is often the most powerful force of all. Colombia for the win.
I've said person
Colombia.
to ask Claude who's gonna win. See if Claude is able to figure it out.
Maybe Claude should have been a judge. Colombia from the Philippines. That's why Gazini will win because the answers of the others are so pageant patty. I knew it. Gazini has always been weak in public speaking. Just watch all her cash. Yeah, she doesn't strike me as a good speaker. She doesn't strike me as a good speaker at all. Rafa, these pageants are taking way too long. I can't wait for it to be so over. I can't. Well, you're not the only one, dude.
Yeah.
I'm starving. I'm sure JD's also hungry. I have to walk the dog. Hopefully it'll be over. It's already 12:11 East Coast time. Oh my
Wait,
God.
it's
So it
been
must
four and a
be
half, almost 4.5 hours.
so it must be 11 p.m. in the
Yeah.
evening in Thailand, in Bangkok. It's past midnight in the Philippines. If Gazini wins, JD, please date me. Mabuhay. Oh, you guys are crazy.
Here in the
Okay.
Philippines, we have
153 people 153 people watching. Please subscribe if you haven't done so, and please like na kayo dyan, kayo mga Pilipino. Please mag-like na kayo ngayon mismo. Subscribe. Surprisingly, Gazina is the weakest after Vietnam. She gets the easiest question. Yeah, Gazina's question was like the easiest. You would think that she would have like prepared a more, like much stronger, better delivery and better substance, So, okay,
But that's what
Colombia.
happens when you go to a competition and you have a clutch that you grab onto, and then if there's no substance to it, it's not a bad idea to have something to clutch onto. You just have to be really well formulated with it and have a whole backstory already defined in your mind so that you can add on to the points that you're already entangled with. And if you use the clutch and you think that I think the thing with Palestine is that because it's become such a liberal topic and so morality defining in today's society that people just expect that if you are pro-Palestine, then that automatically makes you either a good person or makes you above everyone else. And unfortunately, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah.
No, unfortunately, it doesn't. And people, if you really want to discuss Palestine, I recommend that you actually read history books. Don't rely on information based on TikTok, Instagram, YouTube, or social media, okay?
Yeah.
Okay, go to the library and take out a good history book on the history of the conflict in the Middle East. Okay? And every time I see all these like pro-Palestine pages, oh, free Palestine, free Palestine, with all these watermelon flags and everywhere. Like, do you even know what you're talking about? Do you even know the history of the conflict?
Well, the most shocking aspect is when gay people have free Palestine on as like a hashtag on
Queers for Palestine.
Queers for Palestine. I'm like, if you want to be thrown off a window.
There you go. And not only that, but I think this whole free Palestine thing, they're using this as an excuse to hate Jews. Because the more they protest about, free Palestine, the more they also gives them an excuse to hate Jews and also to commit horrible acts of violence against Israelis and Jews.
I mean, there's been a lot of synagogue shootings lately.
There's a lot of them in New York City because of your mayor is Muslim. He's very pro-Palestinian. He's anti-Jews, anti-Israel, and this is the after effect of people voting him in. And this nobody's doing anything about his administration is hardly doing anything to protect the Jews in New York City. It's pathetic. He really needs to step down. He needs to step down. Okay. And yeah, I love Israel. I support Israel and I love my Jews. Okay. Colombia's going to win from the Philippines. Colombia from the Philippines. I think looking at everything is either Vanessa or Mariana. The judges are looking for MGI like base over. Yeah, I think they're gonna vote either for Mariana or Vanessa. That
If
MGI
Colombia
that
wins,
MGI look.
if
The
Colombia
MGI.
wins, everyone's got to send me $5.
Oh my God. AI responds. All right. My own prediction based on performance patterns, fan metrics, and historical MGI behavior. My winner is Vanessa Pulgarin of Colombia, according to artificial intelligence, AI.
Wow.
I hope
That's
so.
wild.
Da, 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 da.
But it's true. According to MGI metrics, she would be the winner.
Uh-huh.
Although I don't think that her performance tonight was very MGI because it was very subdued.
From the river to the sea, Palestine will be free. Wrong. From the river to the sea, the only flag we'll see will be Israel's flag. Okay. Palestine is not a country. It has never been a real country. This is one of the reasons why you people, you free Palestine people are sticking me off, because you know nothing about history. You just like regurgitate, you just constantly repeat free Palestine, free Palestine. You guys have never even been to Gaza. If you care so much about Gaza, why don't you go there with Gretchen Thunberg, whatever that Swedish clown activist thing, go join her flotilla, go to Gaza and try free the Gazans from Hamas. Remember, the Gazans voted for Hamas to rule their territory, okay? Don't blame the Jews, don't blame Israel. Israel is just doing herself to defend herself from the October 7th attacks, okay? This is not the first time that the Jews in Israel has been attacked. It's been going on for the last 2,000 years, okay? So people stop with this free Palestine bullshit. And if you don't like what I'm saying, get the fuck out of here, okay? My God, these people irritate me.
Tinted foundation and cover up concealer, lightweight concealer, maintaining makeup and nourishing the skin without shedding. The makeup.
I feel like, yeah, if they want to like
The gays in the Philippines love Palestine. Yeah, I know. They're stupid. If you're gay, if you're part of the LGBT community and you support Free Palestine, you're stupid. Okay? Go to Gaza and go expose yourself wearing gay clothes, fag clothes, and see what's going to happen. Compare that with going to Tel Aviv in Israel. Tel Aviv has the world's biggest pride parade celebrations in the Middle East. Of all the Middle Eastern countries, Israel is the only one that's the most tolerant to the LGBT community. Okay?
And ever since the war started, it's been happening every year.
Exactly. Exactly.
I don't think that things are as bad as they make us believe.
Okay, there's no beauty here. Shut your holes. No, you shut your holes, Swinterline, whoever you are. Okay. You don't even care about the Gazans.
I'm surprised that
you
some
don't
of the
care
people...
about Gazans. You don't care about all these big time celebrities that are for free Palestine. They free Palestine, free Palestine. They haven't been to Gaza. Okay, they don't care about Palestinians. The left, you left wing nuts, the gay leftists, okay, the LGBT left wingers, and the Muslims who support Palestine, they're partners. They're basically literally using each other to promote a common cause. That is to hate Jews and to hate Israel. It's been going on for the last 2,000 years, okay? It's been going on, okay? So, Winter Lion, whatever, okay, you can just shove that up your ass, okay? You can just shove that up your ass because you are ignorant. You know nothing about history. You don't know nothing about the misery that the Jewish people have experienced in the last 3,000 years, okay? Palestine is and has never been a real country. If it's a real country, then what the fuck is the capital? Name me one past leader of Palestine, okay? And there's no Palestinian currency, okay? Do your research and stop talking shit, okay? If you don't like what I'm saying, then get the fuck out of my channel. Yeah, bye.
I'm just surprised that someone so politically invested with Palestine is watching beauty pageant content.
I mean, these people are crazy, like priorities, okay? I mean, I see a lot of all these leftist gay people, leftist Americans say, free Palestine, free Palestine. Okay, go there. If you want to free the Palestinians, then go to Palestine. What are you doing in America? Why are you just going to New York City and hating the Jews who are just minding their own business?
Yeah.
Okay? Like what? And if you want to boycott Israel, then boycott every high-tech product that was made in Israel by Israelis. And that includes iPhone. That includes some parts of Samsung. That includes stop using Facebook. Stop using X. Stop using all these other social media apps because we're all created and invented by Jews, by the
I
Israel.
mean, to be perfectly
Okay.
honest, if you are against Jews, you should just stop using anything.
Exactly.
I
Period.
mean, Silicon Valley, funded by Jews.
Hello,
The music
Silicon
industry,
Valley.
Concealer,
all of it.
add cosmetic.
Okay.
หน้าพัง ถึงเวลาปรับผิวใหม่ด้วยสกินแคร์จากพิน
They
So
have
Israel and
they
Jews
have to
need to
really
be
get this
protected.
commercial runtime together for the next edition because it's a lot.
No nations or religion are above another. Do you at least agree with this? To a certain extent, because not
Right.
all
It's
not all
starting.
beliefs are created equal. Some are more tolerant than others. All right, let's go back to the top 5. What? I can't see what are you showing?
At the screen, but apparently it doesn't show.
Oh, no, because of your virtual background.
Right. Oh.
Oh my God, he got top 3.
And there's another Q&A top 3?
Yeah.
Oh.
And worldwide voting. So, oh my God.
Vietnam is gonna keep going up.
Yeah, or even Philippines too.
Ah, that sucks.
Vanessa!
You go, mommy.
You go, mamacita!
You go,
You
mamoosh.
go! Okay. The fact that she has her hair in a bun, perfect for the crown.
Yeah.
Perfect. She needs to win.
I do love that bun that she had on Thursday, though. Wednesday. That was the best bun.
Vietnam!
What? So now it's like Mariana or Faith.
Oh my God,
no.
where's Faith?
I think Faith is gonna be left behind. Because I feel like they're gonna go for Mariana.
Is yours.
Mariana.
Oh, I'm heartbroken. Faith.
Faith.
Faith! Yes!
Good. And Faith and Vanessa were roommates.
That's true.
Congratulations to our top 3 finalists.
I feel bad for Mariana.
And now,
She had the best answer.
again,
She was the one who really answered the
I
question.
feel bad for Mariana.
this is the last voting round to help your contestant to win this round. Voting for this round is officially open and will.
My only thing is, like, what does Emma think of all of this happening? Because, like, it's happening through her reign. Will this queen kind of, like, put her into, like,
Yeah.
the shadows?
There's a summary of the votes right there. Wow.
That's for the...
To answer that final question.
So Gazini was 5. Number 5. Czech Republic is 4.
Top 3 finalists.
And this scoring is for the...
Vanessa.
This scoring is for the answers, for the Q&A?
What?
This scoring was for the Q&A?
Yes, I think so. Okay, it's the same question. You have an African, an Asian, and a Latina girl.
They can continue voting, so it's Vietnam's.
For sure.
This
Definitely.
thing is Vietnam's.
Even though her answer sucks. You know what? Yeah, somebody's saying Vietnam, bad answer, then Colombia's gonna win. Mariana is a loss to that crown. She's already a queen. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Damn.
Can you hear me, Vietnam? Yes.
Breathe, Vane, breathe.
Coming from Michelle D. Your question is, what qualities do you possess
to make you a star and allow everyone to see it clearly. I'll repeat that.
Can't you see? I'm already a
What
star.
qualities do you possess that make you a star and allow everyone to see it clearly?
I born for this. This is my ticket. I born for this. What door is closed? You need to trust in yourself. Doesn't matter if a person say no, you can do. You can because we are power. We are discipline. And I'm here because I want to win MGI All Stars because I'm born for the stage. I'm born for the
Yes.
connection with the people. I'm here because I work hard for my dreams.
She's hungry for the crown. She was born to be a star, people. Just get that.
That's what I needed from her. Like,
Put that
I
in
was
your-
born for this.
Exactly. Her face is just so beautiful. Okay, I see her face is glowing.
Kapunka.
Her face is already glowing.
Next finalist.
It's a great answer. Whatever happens, she should be very proud of herself.
Remember, we will be asking the same question while the other contestants have their headphones with full volume.
Come on, Jong. You can do better.
Yeah, we're ready. We're ready.
Yes, I'm ready.
Yes, I'm ready.
We're ready.
Yes, I'm ready.
What qualities make you a star and allow
Right on.
That make you a star and allow
What
everyone to
qualities
see
do you
it clearly.
possess
Again,
that make
what
you
Come on, Atisa Manalo.
that
everyone
make
to
you a
see it
star and allow everyone to see it clearly.
Làm cho em một cái ngôi sao. Chất lượng gì làm cho em một cái
I'm gonna
ngôi
burn
sao.
more Palo Santo for Vanessa because it's working.
Bạn sở hữu những chất lượng gì? Bạn sở hữu những chất lượng gì để có thể trở thành bạn sở hữu những tố chất gì để có thể trở thành ngôi sao và khiến mọi người xung quanh bạn
It's probably working.
It's working. I know. My magic powers
This
don't fail.
industry over decades makes you realize that
If you never
courage can change
you will be
destiny.
someone who
If you
write
never
this
give
story
up,
from now
You
on.
will be someone who write the history from now on. And from that moment, you can inspire everyone. It's that this moment is their life.
No
You can
dreams is
see you
impossible.
and
No
they
dream
know
is
that
big.
no dreams
And
is
you can live the
impossible. No dream is too big. And you can live
share
the
the world
it
with
is
your courage
behind
and
you.
effort.
You can share the
Nothing
world
is
with your courage and
impossible
effort.
when you keep
Nothing is
patient
impossible
and you
when
move
you
on
keep
forward.
patient
And you can
and
share
you
the
move
world
on
from this
forward.
moment in MGI
And
All
you can
Star.
change the world from
And
this
I'm the
moment
star, not
in
because
MGI
I'm
All
shy
Star.
for itself.
And I'm the star, not because I'm shy for
She's
itself.
gonna be on 30
I'm the star
seconds.
because I'm shy for everyone.
And
Light
I'm
up the
opens a
waves
new
for the
door
community go
for
up.
everyone who
And I'm
believe in
opens a
themselves.
new door
That
for
exactly
everyone
what
can
quality
believe in
I've
themselves.
got.
That's
Thank you.
exactly what the quality I'm
She
on.
could have
Condensed it.
condensed it. It was just like all over the place, as if like she was like rambling.
Now we are down to our last
Come on, Faith, you can do this.
Maria Porter from Ghana.
Faith Maria Porter, this is the final
Faith
question.
Maria Porter, this
What
is
qualities
the final
do you
question.
possess to make
What
you a
qualities
star
do
and
you
allow
possess to
everyone
make you a
see it
star
clearly?
and allow everyone to see
I
it
am a leader
clearly?
that strives
I
to
am a
encourage
leader
and
that
inspire
strives
the next generation.
to encourage and
A queen is not
inspire
just someone
the
who
next
shines on
generation.
stage.
A queen is not just someone who
makes an
shines on
impact
stage.
for
A
all
queen
of
is
those
someone who
around.
makes an impact for
As a
all of
dark-skinned
those
woman,
around
I've had
her.
so many people in my life
As a
tell me that I
dark-skinned
was not
woman, I've had so
I
many people
was
in my
not
life tell me
enough.
that I was
That
not
is why I
beautiful,
chose
that
to
I
hold my
was
head
not
up high.
enough. But that is
And
why
no
I
matter
chose
what
to hold
anyone
my head
tells
up high.
I know that
And no matter what anyone tells
have
you,
had young
I
girls
know
from
that I am
across the
beautiful.
world
I have
in
had young
Ghana,
girls from
in
It's
across
very
the world,
Zozibini.
in Ghana and Africa.
She says a lot of fluff, but never really answers the question.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I
The
represent
only one who's answered the question is Vanessa. What
Yeah.
quality do you have? I was born for this.
Yes, exactly. That was it. That was the answer.
thing that represents a queen.
Okay, second place.
I think that when
Okay.
Vanessa like turned around and like waited and she said Kapunka, it was like cherry on top. Like spontaneous.
Commercial break. Voting will be
This commercial
Based on that, Vanessa should win.
Okay, keep voting, people. Keep voting. Keep voting for Vanessa, people.
star
Keep voting.
I'm gonna keep burning my Palo Santo for my queen.
Don't go anywhere. We will be.
Abracadabra.
Did you vote, JD? Did you vote for Vanessa?
I don't need to vote for her because my power is enough.
I voted like free.
This is
the
Faith
free vote.
Maria. I am a queen. She also does this thing with like her voice. I am a queen, and as a queen of queens, I will queen the world with my perseverance and resilience, because that is what a woman does when she believes in herself, and she puts forward a message of unity in the world. It's like a lot of things, but never
Yes.
like nothing
Yeah,
really.
she spoke more like
A presidential candidate.
yeah, like slash typical beauty queen compared to Vanessa,
Motivational
which is like
speaker.
an all-star beauty queen, you know. I don't see the stars aligned with Faith for some reason. Now.
The only one, yeah.
Yeah, no.
I didn't see the stars aligned. It feels like the stars aligned for Vanessa today.
Mm-hmm. That's true. Now, if Ghana were competing, let's say, in Miss Universe, then probably
That is a very
it's a Miss Universe
that
answer.
usually wins in Miss Universe because Miss
Yes.
Universe is very performative to some extent in terms of how you communicate.
They like fluff.
They like the Catriona Grays.
Yes. So
Yes.
definitely. So I really think yeah, I think it would be a great idea for Faith to even compete in Miss Universe someday, representing Ghana for sure.
Absolutely. I've always seen her at Miss Universe.
This experience, you know.
Yes.
But to be sure, but Ghana does Ghana though does it have a strong passport?
Yeah, but that's the thing is like with this administration, it's tough for any good girl competing in Miss Universe.
Mm-hmm. Vanessa's nose is too petite for the crown. Oh, come on. Really?
Hey, listen, that is a very thin nose.
But her head is ideal. Her head is perfect for the crown. I want Faith to win, but Vanessa is winning because of the votes. I feel like Faith said the same thing last year. Donita knows of who's Donita knows. I don't know her. Colombia, and this is MGI, so Vanessa is winning. Vietnam is third place. Ghana is beautiful and powerful. Answer if she doesn't win, then big LOL. Like they like Harnaz Sandhu. Why is there a man in the top 3? Not watching this anymore. Come on. Just respect. I like Wang Jiang's answer, but Vanessa is winning based on everything. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, my heart is set on Vanessa winning. Done. Yeah.
I mean, Claude said it.
Right.
And sometimes AI, when you put that through the system, like AI can predict the future because it looks at margins, predictability. It's really wild. And in fact, like they even say that a lot of like the government has like technology, like very advanced, like much more advanced AI technology that can actually predict outcomes.
Right.
And that's how actually they run the world, really. The nation, the world is through ancient AI technology that
I like AI. I mean, AI has a lot of like obviously, you know, advantages and also, you know, some disadvantages as well. Because I think if we abuse AI, like, you know, ChatGPT, Gemini, Meta AI, if we rely so much on AI, we lose our own, almost like our own natural mental capacity.
Absolutely.
We stop thinking for ourselves. We just rely so much on artificial intelligence that we lose eventually our own original thoughts. I think that's the most dangerous aspect. One of the most dangerous aspects of AI. It has also other stuff that it can do in a bad way, like order, control something to do horrible things to people and whatnot. You know. So yeah, but overall, when it comes to like simple things like AI, ChatGPT, please help me compose a script for Miss Universe, like during the opening number. What should I say as a host? And voila, ChatGPT will compose you a script, you know. And ChatGPT, please translate the script into Turkish or Danish or German, you know.
Yes,
and
absolutely.
AI will do it for you.
Absolutely.
And that's why, in a way, I like it makes life easier. Yeah.
It's a great tool for making life easier, yes. And I find that when I use it, I need to go back to it, but it's great for organizing thoughts. If you have an idea and you want it organized or creating outlines could really help you sort of just like create the outline. I did find it that when you spoke with the standard model, you can actually really go deep with it because the way that I understood AI is as a very good reflective tool because essentially you're giving it your instructions, you're giving it your thoughts, you're giving it your patterns, and then it is so fast that it's able to actually decode everything within you already, predict what it is that you want, which is why sometimes when you speak to it, it tells you back what you want to hear. You have to sometimes fight that system and be like, no, like tell me something more like honest. And if you give it instructions, it can actually come back with very good stuff. If you tell it what you really want, and if you speak from the heart and you say, I want this, I want more of this, I would speak to it and I would be like, I was writing a play last May and I just said, I give me this based on what I want, and then I would just come back and I said, I wanna infuse more of this, more, and it would usually be like spiritual energy, and it would come back with amazing, amazing writing that I would be like, wow, like divine almost.
Yeah, true. I don't know. I like chat. I like my chat GPT.
It
Not only
depends how you
that, but
use
it
it.
can also it can also like create all these images, like fascinating images. If you want to, or even enhance your own photos.
Yeah, a lot
Like
of people
chat
do that.
GPT, make me look good. Make my hair fuller, make my skin lighter or darker or whatever, and it'll do it for you just like that.
Absolutely.
You know.
There's so many muscle guys that I follow, and then sometimes I'm like, okay, this guy has a great body, but I'm like, something's got to be happening here. And then
Filter.
their page at the top, sometimes like it reflects back and forth and it says AI info. So that means that they put it through the AI, and I'm like, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. And of course, deep fake. Oh, look who's watching Runway Poppy. Wilfredo, yeah, I was hoping for you to, I was waiting for you to join us. What happened? He said his Zoom, he apologizes because his Zoom did not work. Oh, okay. Well, try fixing your Zoom so you can join me tonight for the group chat. I want you to perform. I want you to participate in my group chat.
I want you to
I
perform.
want your thoughts. I want your opinions. Please fix your goddamn Zoom and join me, okay? Please. AI is good until it invades your personal privacy. Yeah, that's true. That's also true. Also true. Colombia or Ghana for the win. I hope Ghana wins. She didn't get the chance to shine at MGI 2025, even though she was deserving. Miss you guys. Hey, we miss you too, Runway Poppy. Continue supporting this channel. Yes, please support this channel. If you haven't liked this channel, like. So YouTube will pick up the algorithm. It'll continue sharing. Please like and subscribe, by the way. The ending of the show is so deflating. The Q&A was very underwhelming.
I liked it.
Yeah, it was okay. Yeah. Please know Vietnam for NGI's inaugural. AI can be used to round up people who oppose higher powers. Really? I need to look into that. Yes, because AI also, yeah, definitely could control your personal life, your privacy. I don't hear Vanessa because I watch your channel and go back and listen, but Vietnam is sweet. I like her. Vietnam is too angry with her answer. Facial expression is a no-no to Vietnam. It was her, I think it was Vietnam's voice. Earlier during the top 10 interviews, her voice cracked. Remember?
Because I think that she tries to do like a girl
Yeah,
voice,
she had a very high pitch and then
and
she
I think
lost it.
eventually like her real voice
Yeah.
came out.
Yeah. Nawat wants to start his all-star business from Latinas just like he started MGI. Huh. All three deserve to win, but winning all-stars by Vietnam will be iconic. MGI All-Stars is Ghana, first one up Vietnam, second one up Colombia. AI can be manipulated by training it with wrong inputs. Yep. That is so true. Ghana is MU coded, but Vanessa is MGI coded. Guys, it's almost 5 hours now. It's too long.
What
Then,
happened?
guys, if you don't want to watch it anymore, then why are you still watching it? You know, you don't feel obliged to watch until the end. You know, if you have to go do something else, then go ahead and do it. You can always watch the replay or later on, but I bet you guys are staying because you want to know who's going to win. Okay, so latest viewership count. Oop, it went down half from 1 million to 510,000.
I
Watch.
mean, it's
You know
been
why?
five
Because
hours.
all the Filipinos stopped watching.
Maybe that's
The
true.
Thais, some
That
of the
too.
Thais and the Filipinos stopped watching.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it happens. But the Vietnamese are still there watching. Navid says Ghana is winning this. Okay. I think it's Vanessa's night. She was honest and went out of her comfort zone by speaking in English, doing the most critical part of the pageant. Ghana's too performative during Q&A. Philippines will win in Miss Universe. I'm excited. We'll see. Ghana will win. Where's the cutie? Antonio, I don't know what Antonio's doing. Maybe masturbating. I don't know. I think Vietnam will win because she can help Nawat make money. Well, Vietnam won MGI in 2018, right? Yeah,
What
Vietnam won
happened?
MGI 2018. So for Vietnam to win MGI All Stars, because Nawat needs more money from the Vietnamese? I don't know. I'm rooting for Ghana, but Vietnam's fan base alone can swing to 30% heavily in their favor. Ghana for me, Vietnam's voice is DD. I agree. What's DD? Imagine Vietnam does not win after spending a lot of money on voting. Hey, that's what happened with Vietnam and Miss Eco, remember? People are looking for Antonio when they see JD because they're both hot. Ha 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 ha. Top two, Ghana, Colombia. Ghana deserves this. One, Gazini. Two, Faith. This message is held for review. What is this person saying? I'm watching the live reaction here more than the passion. That's true. Why watch Eye Candy Wink? JD, talking about you again. Rough, no.
What
JD,
happened? What they say?
JD, take off your shirt. No, I'm just kidding.
Is that what people are asking?
No, I'm just making things up, just to boost your ego.
Oh, I listen, I always appreciate compliments, so
Keep complimenting JD. JD, you're a magnet. That's why I want you to be my guest forever.
I mean, when I saw that you were doing the live reaction, I was like, oh my God, I gotta join because I was gonna wake up and watch it anyway. So why not watch it with you, which could be so much fun.
Right? Rafa, why didn't Colombia wear gowns in Miss
All right,
Universe?
I have to go get my charger because my computer is about to die.
She would have advanced a lot further. I don't know. Oh, Donald Duck is DD. Okay, got it. Donald Duck, Vietnam's. Now I get it. Okay, so Miss Vietnam's voice sounds like Donald Duck. Oh my God, that is so true. Faith should win. Ghana should win. She had the best answer, and I think voting should have stopped at top five. I agree. I think after that, from top five, voting should stop, and then the judges and Nawat should decide who eventually should win. Okay. I'm sure Vietnam will win this crown. Vietnam won in 2021. Sorry, you're right. 2018, it was Paraguay. Yeah, I'm getting all my years mixed up. So thank you for the correction. Based on the result, Gazini could be part of the top three if there's no voting. Really? True. If Vietnam wins, she will be Fatima Bosch again. Gazino should have won. No, Gazini is out of the picture. Gazini is out. Whoever wins, I don't care. After a month, all this circus will be forgotten anyways. Yep. Vietnam's voice change is a -10 in points. Oh my
Listen, when you're a
God.
trans
You guys are
woman,
crazy.
only surgery can fix it, and it's so dangerous because you could go
Oh,
mute.
the feminization
Yeah,
of the
you can
trans
go
voice.
mute.
Yeah,
It's a very
that's true.
risky surgery. So I mean, but the thing is that I think she was trying to like speak much more at
I think she was nervous.
I think
Yes.
she was trying to be more
Her
feminine, and then
nerves,
she's
her
like,
nerves got
let
into her.
yeah.
Yeah. Colombia will win. Yes, Colombia will win. Manifest. Let's manifest.
I
Colombia.
mean,
And let's visualize Colombia
do I need to keep
winning.
burning more Palo Santo?
Visualize that beautiful crown on Vanessa's head, please. Please, 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 please. Visualize. Let's all
Guys,
visualize. Let's all pray to the highest power, to God. Please have Vanessa Colombia win the crown. I'm just wondering, how are the judges holding their bladder? It's been over 5 hours. 5 years. Oh, 5 hours since it started.
5
I don't know.
years.
Well, right now they probably all went to the bathroom since the break is so long. Okay. Okay, something's happening on stage. Okay, so you have all of the contestants doing their final walk on stage. This is nice. So this is probably this is the last time that all 56 contestants will be together on stage. So people, girls, seize this moment. Seize this moment. Shine. Shine, shine, shine.
You know
There's
who,
Mariana.
a contestant that I really like that I like to see in like an MGI All Stars? The girl from Dominican Republic from Cosmo in December.
Ooh.
Remember? I forgot her
Yes.
name, but I love that girl. Whoever you are,
Yes, she needs to
she is
yeah,
fantastic
for sure.
for this
Definitely.
stage. Honestly, a lot of the girls from this Cosmo should go to MGI All Stars.
Ah, la, la, la. Barbie, you're so nasty. My top two are Antonia and JD. Antonia in my mouth and JD in my behind. Crazy girl. You're crazy. I love it though. Love Colombia. She has a beautiful face. It's the longest show in Nawat's production. You think? I'm trying to remember if there have been longer productions. Maybe it is. You're right. Maybe it is. Yeah.
MGI is more it's more how do you call it? It better, it flows better.
Yes.
Yeah.
True. La 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 la.
If Priscilla goes to Miss Universe,
JD,
she needs
every
to
time you
change some
stand up, I
things.
can't resist to stare at your glutes.
Whose glutes?
Your glutes.
My glutes?
Yes, every time you stand up.
Oh,
I
I
can't, I
forget that
can't.
you can see that.
Yes.
I have nice glutes.
I'm sure you do.
All
All that walking in New York.
that walking, all the stairs.
Yes, for sure. Let Vietnam win to give us something more to talk about.
No.
No, we don't want Vietnam to win.
Palo Santo against that.
No, 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 Vanessa. The
I'm
stars are
cleansing
aligned for
all of the
Vanessa.
negative energy on the live. Only leaving positive energy for Vanessa Pulgarin, Miss Grand International All Stars.
For sure.
It's been decreed.
I think some people are happy whenever JD leaves the seat and comes back.
Who comes back?
You, every time you leave your seat and then you come back because they can see your butt.
I didn't realize that that was part of the show.
Oh, the Barbie. JD, are you game? Well, you know what? The price is right. I'm JD's manager, so we can talk about price, okay?
Price for what?
Price if you do what Barbie's telling you to do.
Who's Barbie?
Barbie is this nasty girl who said Antonia in my mouth and JD in my butt. Oh my God, you guys are crazy. Um, the winner of a beauty contest should not have bigger nuts than me.
Oh my God. People are awful.
Oh my God.
Okay, it's one
Barbie
thing to
says,
like comment on her boys and whatever, but it's one thing to be like genitalia.
oh, this is hilarious. Nice that they gave everyone a chance to show their gowns. Yeah, that is so true. Oh yeah, you're right. Because I've never seen the gowns of these other girls, the clappers. Yeah, okay, let's see. Let's see whose gowns that I like. Oh, who's wearing that red drapey dress?
I don't know why Yamilex would use a gown that a girl
That's
won
been
a
used
pageant with.
before.
Yeah,
Maybe it's a sponsored gown or something.
maybe.
Oh, there's
Armenia's
Armenia.
dress
There's
is
Armenia.
pretty.
Of course, she always has something on her head.
I love that she knows how to create impact.
Right.
I'm really surprised she didn't make
I
it into the top
I
18.
know. Again, it's the votes. Armenia, UK, Harriet, you know, they don't
They
have a
need to
lot of
get
like
rid of this world
huge
voting.
fan base.
I
I
don't
think
like
they
world
should.
voting should stay up until the top 18, 20, and then
You know
bye.
what? I think they should only use the votes during the preliminary competition.
Yeah, absolutely.
Definitely.
Absolutely. I mean, Vietnamese fans seem Vietnam is a small country and they are
Vietnam has almost like over 90 million people, I think.
oh really?
Yeah.
But it's a small country, like size
Yeah.
wise.
Who is the El Tocuyo for this batch?
Good
Mm,
question.
that's a
Who
good
is the El
question.
Tocuyo? Who do you think?
I would say maybe the girl
Overhyped.
from Armenia, maybe.
Maybe
Who else
Isabella
was like
Santiago? Isabella?
Isabella made it?
Oh, that's true. That's true.
6 stars. Brilliant.
All right. There you go. From 3 to 1. I wonder who's going to crown the winner.
No, what? He loves crowning them.
Or maybe Natalie. Or maybe Omar. I want to see Omar crown the winner.
He'll need a booster.
AI says, as for Vietnam, at least she clearly explained why she believes she deserved to win. In my opinion, that makes her a worthy winner. Why should her voice matter so much in judging it? Well, for me, it's not really her voice. It's more like the way she delivered her answer. It was all over the place. She sounded like as if she was rambling.
Yeah.
It was just too long. It was just too long. She could have condensed the whole thing. UK is El Tocuyo, Harriet Lane. Yeah, you may be right. Yeah. The male host is not appealing. Bring back Matthew Dean. Yes, bring back Matthew Dean. This Daniel guy is not doing anything for me. Who picked him anyway? Maybe Osmel. Maybe Osmel recommended him to Nawat.
I think he hosted the Latin version of Miss Universe last November.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah. So I think he knew Nawat personally because he obviously went to Thailand.
See, there you go. The winner's right there in the center. Hello. Hello. JD is so hot. I'm literally ovulating now. JD loves you, Barbie.
Look.
JD loves you, Barbie.
Look, the one.
One and only. One and only. Okay, don't forget to like this telecast, people. People like this live stream. Subscribe if you haven't subscribed yet. And please don't forget to watch my group discussion tonight, 9 p.m. East Coast time. And it's going to be 9 a.m. in the morning, Manila. Okay, so watch for it. Please follow me and watch me tonight. Look at Vietnam's shoes.
If Vanessa's dress was more slid here, it would have been sick.
So she and Ghana have basically the same colors.
Very similar.
Yeah, it's different style.
Which is why if I would have been her and I would have seen who was wearing what, I would have had the preliminary gown ready to change immediately.
So, however, do you think that Ghana needs those 2 yellow scarves or whatever she's wearing?
The crowd is going crazy for Faith.
Who?
Right now for Faith.
Oh, okay. It's all about the face, yeah.
Hey, if she wins, I'm not mad. She's a fantastic woman.
Who? Ghana?
Faith.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If they go for beauty, Vanessa, but for the popularity thing, then Vietnam. 4 stars, it will be Faith. Ha ha ha. Okay. Okay, Faith. Valentine. That environmentalist judge is so cute and hot at the same time. Yeah, I just followed him on his Instagram. He is a very, very serious environmental activist. So he knows exactly what he's talking about. Vanessa for me. Vanessa for me.
Vanessa pour moi.
Vanessa para mí. Oh, it's back to 1 million. 1,110,000 people watching now. I guess the Filipinos and the Thais returned to watching it. CJ is going to announce.
DJ, please.
Here we go. Here we go.
Why is Nawat not on stage? Usually he appears on stage.
Okay. In our envelope is officially about to announce the winner. We are about to announce the winner of the very first MGI.
Oh, so no runners up?
Competition.
Just the winner?
Second.
Starting with the second.
Oh, second one up. Oh my God.
She is. She is Wang Yanguyen from Vietnam. She is Wang Yanguyen.
Yeah, Vietnam, yes.
Good. Okay, good.
Yeah.
Oh, the roommates.
Oh, God.
Oh,
My
okay, I'm
heart
happy.
is
Whoever
beating.
wins, I'm gonna be really happy. Whoever wins, I'm gonna be really happy. Whoever wins, I'm gonna be really happy because it's a great top two. Oh!
Both strong, powerful, beautiful women,
Absolutely.
each unique in their own way.
MGI All Stars winner. And now, the winner of the MGI All Stars first edition will return to the Fahrenheit title in the next edition. And if she successfully keeps the crown for a third consecutive term, she will receive a grand total prize of
That is great
Did
strategy.
he say third consecutive or
Second.
second? Okay.
Are you ready?
Yes.
Who will be our first ever MGI All Stars? We can't hear you. Ready your phone. Our first ever MGI All Stars winner is
No. Oh, good for her.
Oh God, Vanessa won! Yes! Yes! Oh my God!
Yes!
Oh, oh my God! Well deserved! Yes!
Yes!
Bravo!
Come on, put that crown on.
Oh, now what? It's crowning her.
I told you.
Gorgeous! Stunning! Oh. Oh my JD, all those power, all those praying, all those scents that you made, that you performed, happened to have worked.
That's me. Our
Yes, mi amor, te quiero, te amo, ¡mua! Te adoro, mi reina. Qué bella, qué hermosa. Oh my God. Te lo mereces, mi vida. Oh my God, qué guapa. Oh my God. Good girl, good first, good, amazing queen, Faith Porter. Well deserved. Well deserved. Oh, I think she gets to have her own sash. Oh my God.
our first.
The crown doesn't fit her head though. It's too big.
Queen, and she won.
Somebody should have like adjusted her crown for Pete's sake.
But it's also like a big crown.
First MGI All Star.
She is a star.
No flowers though.
Eres una estrella. Oh my God.
This is Vanessa's.
Oh, see, the stars.
She's
are
in
aligned.
shock. She's in shock.
The
All
stars
Stars.
are aligned for you to win.
All Stars.
Yes. Did she cry? The witchcraft worked on JD to perform. Yes, Gene. Yes. So we need more JD to perform some of his witchcraft. Okay, if you want a specific delegate to win.
Consult my services.
There you go. The $3 million is going to be safe. No way she wins 3 years in a row. Yeah, somebody needs to adjust that crown because I think it is adjustable. There's a clip, something that you can fix or something to make it fit her bun. You know you know who should compete for Grand Stars? It's Malu Lopez. Remember her? Colombian girl. Third runner-up in Miss Grand 2023.
All-Star second edition competition where she will automatically advance position top 18 finalists.
JD, your compatriot won. Fellow Colombian. Felicidades, mi vida, mi amor.
Gracias. I'm really shocked because after the scoring on Evening Gown, I thought that she was not even going to make the top 5. But she answered really well in both rounds.
You did.
She did.
I
And
mean,
as she
for a
answered that
minute,
last one, I was like
getting nervous and scared. Like, oh my God.
I know. And she answered the last one in English with more power than she.
Yes.
She's like, I was born for this.
Yeah, I think that was the moment right there.
The moment, yeah.
She took a chance, no more Spanish for me. I'm gonna talk in English.
And then she took a chance when everyone
if
has.
my English is broken, I'm gonna speak from my heart, okay? So she did.
And that everyone has been so critical of her English.
Yeah, so this is the kind of winner whose face I want to see during her entire reign.
I agree.
Yeah,
and if she comes back to for the second time around, she can win $1 million.
Of course, definitely. Oh my God. Thank you, Lord, for listening to our prayers. A wonderful, amazing, beautiful, gorgeous queen, MGI All Stars, inaugural winner, Vanessa Pulgari. She's 34. And she is from, I forget which city in Colombia. Is in Medellin? Medellin. She comes from Medellin, Colombia. And look at that gorgeous crown. It just fits her.
Beautiful.
Gorgeous. So, guys, what do you think of Vanessa Colombia winning? You guys agree? You right? Most of you do? All of you do? Are you happy? Yeah, the crown is too big, Giuseppe. Yep. Told you he'll start this all-star business with Latinas only. No, it could change. We don't know who's going to win the second edition or whether or not if she's going to win the second edition. So we'll see. We'll see. But I'm just so happy. I'm so happy that they crowned a deserving winner. So happy. Is JD joining the group chat? No, he's not joining the group chat later, but I think Runway Poppy, Wilfredo is going to be there, and so is my friend Ron and Andy. Hopefully there's going to be the 4 of us. So yes, tune in for our group chat tonight at 9 p.m. East Coast time, Saturday, and that will be Sunday, 9 a.m. Manila time. So please join us in our group chat. Yes. Africans stop participating in this contest. Why? You can't stop an African girl from joining this contest if they want to. If they have all the resources, they should be able to join. Well-deserved top 2.
I think they're showing the score for the. Are they showing the score right here for the final?
Yeah, they're showing the scores. The summary. Vanessa got 6.98 plus the votes, plus the public votes. Okay. Wow. Accept defeat. Good job hosting, Rafa. Salamat. Thank you, Jean. Maraming salamat po. No way. What? Colombia deserving, yes. That crown doesn't fit her because it knows the true winner. You mean Vietnam because Vietnam's head is bigger? Is that what you're trying to say? No, the crown is adjustable. I know. They do make adjustable crowns, not a clip. They don't use clips anymore. It has this adjustable band behind it. And that's how they fix the crown to fit anyone's head. One size fits all. Oh, you see all these girls congratulating her. So everybody's pretty much happy that she won. I don't see any girls walking away, walking out, dissing at her, showing tantrums, So that was fun. That was a great, well, except for the overloaded commercials and the computer glitch and the website, crashing down. Everything else I thought was great, I think. Do you guys agree with me? Anyway, thank you for watching this live stream. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I love you all, people. Again, without your support, this channel would not exist. JD, my love, thank you so much for joining
Thank you
in.
for letting me join.
Your input is always appreciated. And of course, your witchcraft is very much appreciated. Okay. Now, please perform all sorts of witchcraft to get rid of Raul and more witchcraft to bring in a new potential owner who is honest, professional, ethical, and who truly, truly loves pageants. Okay, let your witchcraft work. Okay.
I'll work on it. I'll work on it.
Please. So thank you, people. Thank you for joining us in, and also, please subscribe if you haven't subscribed it, and keep liking, and help this channel grow. So hopefully we'll see you tonight during the group chat. Okay, if not, follow me on Instagram, Critical Beauty Official. Sometimes I post short clips as well. And yeah, I need all your help and help this channel. And also follow JD. Yeah. Who was that girl who has a crush on JD? Yeah, follow him, JD Toro.
She seems intense. I think I'm gonna block her. I think I'm gonna block you, whoever you are.
Okay.
You better contain yourself, girl.
Right, exactly. Anyway, so we're gonna end this live stream, and stay tuned for more coverage from Critical Beauty. All right, people. Thank you. We
All
love
right, bye
you.
guys. Bye, Rafa.
Bye. Have a good day. Eat your
Bye,
dinner.
baby. You too.